Welcome back. Oh wait, I just realized. Aha! We were still in multiplayer mode. Hey, what's happening with the tracking? Computer is being goofy again. Stop being goofy. Stop being goofy. Please. Silly computer. Computer is super silly. It's okay. Sans, hi! How you doing? Been a while. Yes, I too am not a bot. Those weird metallic creatures, am I right? Ha, ha, ha. Welcome. And hello there, Teddy, how you doing? And Diana, thank you for liking. I will join in with the banter of Nani and VT being short. Ha, ha, ha. Hey! I'm not short. I am not short. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna try to fix the tracking. Why can nothing work the way it's supposed to? Ah. Ah. The tracking is weird. Why does the tracking have to be weird? I turned on all the lights. I restarted my computer. What is causing you to struggle? Excuse me. Stupid, silly tracking. Because it's tracking you. Hey! Oh, I think I got it to work. Ah, ah, ah. It is working. Somewhat. It's probably gonna break in like a few moments, but hey. I mean, I'd have trouble tracking molecules too. Hey! Shh, I'm not small. Also, I originally wanted to play Pokemon, but then I realized if I don't do this today, we're gonna miss out quite a lot. Because today we got the... Or not yesterday, it's like a week left, but like, not even a week left. It's not a full week left, it's 4 days. I don't want to miss out on this. The rewards for finishing this is quite... Yeah, we're gonna do the entire Archon quest for this, like, chapter all at once. Gotta finish it in one stream. Ba 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 ba. But also, why do you like calling me short? I'm not short. I am big, okay? I'm big. I'm an adult. I haven't logged into Genshin in a while. I probably have a returning player thingy again. Heck yeah. I hope you got snacks or 6 hours. I have this. All right, you can't see that. Okay, never mind. I didn't mean to talk to this guy. Yep, this is how I run. Yeah, no, you're an adult. Exactly. Also, that's the wrong form of your. But currently I am digging a hole. Nice, what for? Oh, so you can go eye level with him now? How dare you? How dare you? Also, yeah, guys, Nyakko is back! Well, not Nyakko's proper model, but... Ta-da! Macaron is here for now. And you guys can spam making Nyakko talk, which is currently taking the form of Macaron here. Yeah. Can you dig me a hole too? I want an early grave. I'm gonna put you in an early grave. Do we? Yeah. Also, next week I am going to be streaming Genshin again. Around like on Thursday probably. Unless I do an extra stream on like the Wednesday, but I don't know. I also still have to do the extra stream that's supposed to be for drawing, but I could like the program I just lost didn't want to work. Hopefully it will work this time though. No, give me birch because I hesitate. Wait. Have fun, fellow tall person. Thank you. Sure, would it decorate with some rock or maybe spruce? What is spruce? Make it pretty. Use acacia. Oh, acacia. Is it acacia? Acacia? I don't know how to pronounce that one, but... Or is it acacia? I don't think it's acacia. Yeah, hello, Curly! How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Also, I hope you guys who have been here for the longest have checked out my YouTube channel lately. I know Maestro has. Maestro got the hit of the nostalgia. I'm hoping. Because I have been like restreaming my first streams and I try to go in the same order I streamed them. And I'm trying to stream as many as possible, as often as possible to get them up on my streaming section on my YouTube channel. So I can sort things out. So I'm gonna separate a little bit streams that are just streams and then have like the video section be for streams that are for specific games that are gonna be like let's plays, and I'm also gonna have some other videos because I plan on releasing music videos and stuff. I'm not late, you are. Hi. You're not late, Mom! I am late! I'm literally late because usually I would start like 2.5 hours ago. No, almost 3 hours ago. So yeah, but something came up and I had to delay the stream a little bit. But now we're streaming and we're gonna do this entire thing. It's fine. Good. I hope you're all settled in and ready for a story. I woke up late because I stayed up late playing Minecraft. Understood. Makes sense. I'm not a Minecraft player, but I can understand like getting way into a game and accidentally staying up all night playing the game. Alright, I just sat down and watched more Kamen Rider Gab because of a podcast discussing it, and now at episode 9. I have no idea what that one is, but it sounds interesting. Heck yeah! Hi later, Meister. Shut up, Mom! Now, even if you were the last person left on Earth, you'd still be the last person to be classified as tall. How dare you! If I was the last person on Earth, I would be both the tallest and the shortest person at the same time. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be the tallest person then. Screw you. I would also be the average all in once. Bah! Also, screw you for bugging.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. Also, I'm here because all my US friends are celebrating Thanksgiving instead of streaming. What's Thanksgiving? Let's see if we can get some Americans in here, and if they say like Happy Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna say, what's Thanksgiving? Yeah. Yeah, no, I forgive you now, but you ain't alone, so now you're just the shortest. Shut up! I'm not the shortest! Mana is shorter than me! See? My twin is actually shorter than me. Thanksgiving is the day where they eat the turkey? Ah, is it the thing where they decide to let one turkey go? So it's like the rest go to jail, but you go free. I have 4 nationalities. That is impressive. One of them must be American. And now he's happy about being a whole centimeter taller. Hey! I will take any millimeter taller. For now that is the same as 1 meter. Ah! Shut up. No, it is not. I forgot to grab more drink. Kamen Rider Gub was the latest Kamen Rider series, and it's about a guy who eats candy that become funny toy minions that then get used to become the Kamen Rider. What? That sounds insane. A fun fact, Kamen means masked, so that's why they can keep the series name for every entry. Oh. I will take any of the chat clip that. What? No, she's too pure and innocent for what? Too pure and innocent for what? What now? What now? Bah. The mud pack I'm playing has cool things such as Dragon Magic, Candyland, and more. Nice. I have a pet hippogriff. Nice. Hippogriffs are cool. I haven't read any part of the story here. I had no idea what's going on. Hold up. Guys, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. その3って前は臨機応変にだったよな。あれ、そうだっけか？まあ、細かいことはなしなし。臨機応変になんだから、今のその3は逃げるが勝ちってことで。ええ、そうですね。それに月の狩人の足取りをつかめたとしても、単独で調査に踏み切ってはいけません。自分の安全を第一に考え、すぐに撤退して他の仲間に伝えてください。じゃあ行動開始だね。イネファ、行こう。I'm back. Oh, you gave me head pats. Where did now go? Hey, I just went to grab something to drink. I'm back now. Also, you gave me head pat, but it was while I was away, so here's the head pats manually. Hi, back. Hi, Mom. How you doing, Mom? Ma maestro. Mama maestro. Ma maestro. It's in your name, maestro. You can't escape it. And your bonks cannot stop me from calling you mommy. Ha! How you gonna stop me? Oh wait, where am I going? I have to be way over here. No, not Mastra. Look here. If you spell it like this, ma. You see the mama in Maestro. Ma Maestro. Or well, we can do it a little more like an Irish Maestro. That doesn't sound Irish at all. I know. Cutting board. Piton janayo! I'm not flat. You're flat.
まったくあいつ幽霊みたいにどっかに隠れてやがるまるでいつ爆発するかわからない爆弾を抱えてるみたいだくそーもう一思いに爆発してくれお前たちも手がかりをつかめなかったのか
Well, I'm a dude, so yeah, I'm mostly flat. Well!
フリンズの方はどうだった
You're still a mom.
不審な人物を見つけました。その人の住むところに向かっての殻でして、まるで自分が調査されていると分かっているようです。あるいは単に用心深く一箇所にとどまらないようにしているのか。
こうも長く潜伏しておるとなると。
Are we still? Is the story like still on like the guy who was like the
僕の手元にある破片は役目を失いました。それに彼がこれを必要としているならいつでも取りに来れるはずです。
となると、アイノとイネファが何か見つけてくることを祈るしかないな。
You know the guy who was who like in this one very specific camera from this one very specific camera angle it looked like he had boobs. And you're a teeny tiny brat with less curves and then a straight line. No. No. Also the camera tracking breaking constantly. Is this still safe to eat? I'm gonna lick it. If it gives me a stomachache, it's not safe to eat. But if I lick it and it's fine, it's safe to eat. I think it's safe. Also, what's going on with the tracking? Tracking! Stop! Start tracking the mouth, goddammit! Okay. It is a freaking action scene! Oh! And don't let this there. Okay, okay. I gotta actually look.
まだ偽りの輝きにすがるのなら、その光と共に闇に落ちる。
Yeah, it is the breast guy. I'm going back to digging every man yearns for remind. The children yearns for reminds, maestro. Good luck. I have no idea what the plots of his gachas are. All I see from it is art from the characters, not safe for work variety. Well, this has an interesting plot, but I have to read it afterwards because I can't pay attention to it during stream because I get distracted by chat. Because you guys are just so freaking amazing. Ah! Ooh. I love it when characters can exactly fly, but they also can walk on air. It's on it. Yeah! I really hope. So that one, the one that can walk on like air and stuff, her name is Damselet. She's like a moon priest slash goddess. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, she has a connection to the moon. And she's gonna become like a playable character at some point, it seems like. But I don't know when. However, we get one character next week that I have been waiting for since the start of Not Krai. Because I was like, the moment I found out that we're gonna get Dragon Boy, I was like, of course, I need Dragon. I want Dragon in my party. So, we're going to go and get the Dragon on, like, Wednesday or first, maybe on Tuesday, depending on when they release the update. Nom 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 nom.
国を滅ぼせる者の力を常識で測れるわけもありません。
ねえ、一個聞いてもいい？アイノとイネファが来た時にはもうこの姉ちゃんが追われてたんだけど、何があったの？
And then, like, after I have gotten Durin, who is the name of a dragon, I'm going to save up for Damselet, because it's so hard to save up for character in this. I sense a disturbance in the cuteness. Oh no! The disturbance is me! The cute has all gone! How you doing, Whiskey? I hope you're having an awesome day today. I think I tried Genshin like once and it had so much to do, I got lost and immediately gave up. Fair. It's kind of overwhelming in the beginning, but like, if you like exploration, that sort of type of overwhelming is not too bad. Like, you just go off and do your own thing, and then the story will eventually happen. If you ever get back into it, you can always follow, like, I have a channel in my Discord server which gives you like codes to Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, and you grab the role if you're playing any of the other games. Like, just grab a role if you're in my server, and it will message you, or like it will tag you, so you can be like, yeah. Now you have like the code, so you can use it before it runs out. What do you mean if? I mean, I'm really bad at remembering who's in my Discord server and who's not. So I will always play it safe. Doing great, how is you? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome because I have made this. Look at this little thing on my head. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, this. And can you guess what it is? Also the fact that Nyakko finally works again, so you guys can talk to me using the exclamation mark say in chat. It's adorable. Yeah. It's... I gotta have you guess. It's an actual real-life creature that exists in our world. It's a real animal. Wait, why is Nyakko not saying anything now? It worked just before! Hold on.
Pagan Paggers.
Did you hear that one? Also, why are we gonna use her as bait? Yes, okay.
ここは私の家じゃないし、
Do I have
君
to
が私を
reconnect
引き
it?
止める必要なんてないよ。
Ah.
でもそんなこと、愛のたちの心が許さないよ。せっかく知り合ったんだ。
Hold on. I'm gonna
明日に
reconnect
いなくなるなん
Twitch.
て許さ
See if
ない。
that works.
しかもこのお姉さんはあたいの命を助けてくれたんだ。このまま放っておくわけにはいかない。そんなことしたら両親が一生痛み続ける。
あなたは我々を助けた恩人とも言えますからね。僕は貸し借りにこだわるたちではありませんが。
Why doesn't it want to
友
work
人は
now?
助け合うべきです。
未だ月の狩人のターゲットについて確証は得
I
られ
don't
てい
get
ま
it.
せん。
Okay,
クータルさんが犠
let's
牲になったところで
restart this
終わ
one.
るとは限らないでしょう。
It was working when you're doing the test. Today is like when people actually use it. Apparently, it does not
宗
work.
月の子を離れた時のことは聞いておる。昔人々は祈ることを取引だとみなしておったのだろう。一方的に祈り、クータルにとっては無用の供物を捧げ、そして強欲にも奇跡を求めた。私がクータルだったら、もしかすると同じように見限っていたかもしれぬ。だが時間は様々な
Pagan 9 Poggers.
人間も
Okay, so
失っ
Nyakko is
て
chat.
学ぶ生き物だ。私は長い間考え続けてきた。今の問題は蒼月の子がクータルを必要としているか否かではない。必要とするの本質はやはり取引になる。だが私はただクータルにこのまま蒼月の子にいてほしいのだ。家族としてクータルはここで誕生し、ここに帰ってきた。
Why?
これも月の導きなのだろう。ありがとう、ラウマ。でも私の力はとても弱くなってしまった。もう君たちを助けることはできない。
Pagan 9 Poggers.
なんで？
じゃあ言う通りにする。
2回とも我々はあなたの力で空間を越え、遠く離れた場所へと瞬時に移動しました。
You keep spamming say commands. We'll get it to
月
work.
神の権能ですか。
うん。
We'll get it to
こうい
work.
うことはとても力を消耗するの。今回の転移もかなりギリギリだったし、しばらくはもう使えないと思う。
What plot gotcha?
私の力は
I'm not following the plot right now.
湖と同じ。世界に
Okay.
拒まれてるから、
Reconnect Twitch
ど
again.
んどん弱くなってる。もうじき干からびてしまうと思う。世界に拒まれてるとは。
Okay, chat.
三つの
Speak.
月は
Speak to
彼
me.
が昔に誕生した存在。今の時代に属さず受け入れられないもの。私が生まれ月同士にも違いはあるから、蒼月の神である私は他の月神の権能を操ることはできない。
Nyakko, what the
でも
fuck?
月の光は溶け合うことで
Why do you not want to work now? Thank you for
私たちの指が触れ合うと
lurking.
月中から空爆気を借りて回復ができるの。 この手段の回復速度には
You know what?
限界がある。
Turning Macaron off for
もっと
now
回復するには
until we have fixed VTS Pog. Because VTS Pog just refuses to work.
続きは後にしよう。まずは目の前のトラブルを片付けないと。
あちらのワイルドハントを見てください。ここから離れていきます。おそらく偵察兵なのでしょう。彼が月の狩人がすぐに来るはずです。
じゃあ早くここを離れよ
And the present refused to change. Yeah. Oh,
皆のために祈ろう。
I need to actually play it out.
絶望にガラスゲート。めんどくさいな。
月の狩人がこちらへ向かっています。急ぎましょう。
来るからの伝送に頼れないし、今だと
Shut the fuck. This is a great way of like showing what the characters are gonna feel like. Better at least than the ones they do to have like the trials. Trying to get characters through the story is a lot nicer. I have no clue what I'm doing though. I just random attacking. Anyone knows what's going on? Giant sword! Who's that? Wait, he doesn't look like he belongs in Not Krai. Is that the guildmaster? Is that the guildmaster guy?
どうやらお困りのようだな。
お前は
誰だ？
誰だ？ファルカとニルコから戻ってきたの？お前がファルカなのか？
That to spend your life savings on unlocking a pity to get it?
自己紹介は後回しだ。ついてきな。まずはこんな場所とおさらばしよ
You
う。
think I have life
絶対に安全な
savings?
場所を一つ知ってるんだ。
That's adorable! I don't have any savings.
その通り。ほら。
That's not even a joke. I'm barely making it. We got a secret base! We got a secret base. I'm gonna have a snack.
ここは騎士団のナドクライにおける集合場所。そして、北の大陸情報網の人との待ち合わせ場所だ。見つかりにくさは
Savings?
折り
What's
紙
that?
付き
Is
って
it
わけだ。
edible? I don't know, maybe.
情報の闇市だ。各勢力が情報を売り買いする際の最もいい選択肢さ。本拠地はナドクライだが、どの国にも協力者が散らばってる。異国の遠征軍が現地の情報を手に入れるには、彼らと組むのが一番手っ取り早い。ここは俺たちが待ち合わせに使う場所で安全だ。さて、本題に戻ろう。ナドクライのお仲間たちは俺のことを知ってるが、お前たちと会うのは初めてだからな。改めて名乗らせてもらう。俺はファルカ。セピロス騎士団の北風騎士。そして、
I guessed it! Nice. あれ？
確かに若く見えるな。大団長の風格もちゃんとあるけど。
あー Vinian crashed.
若いってのは
Hold
言い過
on.
ぎだ。老けて見えないってだけさ。不眠不休で
Restarting
アームスバルトニ
Vinian.
ルコから戻ったっつうのに、
Wow.
復活直後のあいつと戦う羽目になるなんてな。またあちこち体が痛む。
もう彼と一戦交えたのですか？
ああ。前に戦った時は今ほど強くなかったからな。当時、団員たちと一緒に待ち伏せしてサプライズを届けてやろうとしたんだ。しかし、ああも警戒心の強いやつだとは。団員たちは怪我をし、俺もやられるところだった。だがこの機会を逃したら
Fun fact, most banks have automatic savings feature
こっちも
where
命
they
を張らせてもらった
take a cut from your purchases and move it to a savings account. Reminder, the reason there is no dub is because the company is anti-union for voice actors.
足取りすらつかめてない。あの警戒心はスパイ並みだな。
What do you mean there's no dub?
今の精神状態はまともじゃない。 だからお前たちと落ち合おうと思ったんだ。そしたらちょうどワイルドハントに襲われてると。その後のことは知っての通りだ。
Oh, oh yeah, but they do have English dub, you know that, right? They're no longer doing the whole thing where they not doing it. Like, that was a long time ago now. And it's not that they're anti-union, it's just that SAG-AFTRA is a fucking mafia. Like, I know someone, personally, who was in it. Because he was forced in it, because SAG-AFTRA basically took over the union he was part of. And then basically because they took over that union and sort of made it into part of SAG-AFTRA, they both ruined, so he no longer got the work he used to get. He was no longer recommended. He didn't have any support from SAG-AFTRA. And on top of being like shit in every single possible way when it comes to helping, like the voice actors in this previous like guild or union or whatever you want to call it, like, yeah, they had zero support. They didn't get any recommendations. They had no like, oh, you should try to practice this or that, or we hear that there's a project like that going on, you should go and advertise yourself there. Yeah. He lost all of that, and on top of that, they demanded, because when you joined SAG-AFTRA, you had to pay a union fee. And let me just say this, union fees aren't that strange, not even in Sweden, like we pay for stuff as well. However, it's fucking extortion to join SAG-AFTRA. Like, do you know how much you have to pay in order to join SAG-AFTRA? It was an insane amount that no person who's very beginner, like, it's not a beginner-friendly number. And if you do pay this fee and you join them, you are then forced to only, according to their own rules, global rule number 1 states, you cannot take on any jobs that are non-union. Basically meaning, unless the project that they want to work on directly signs a deal with SAG-AFTRA saying we refuse to use any voice actors outside of a union, you may not take the job. It is so abusive for the people who are genuinely just there because they love being voice actors. It is like a get-rich-quick scheme where only the ones at the very, very top get anything from it. And unless you go and join this union, you are locked out of getting any junior work. If like a project you used to work on signs a project, like signs a like deal with a union, you may lose your job because they are then gonna be pushed by SAG-AFTRA to basically fire anyone SAG-AFTRA doesn't want them to have working on the project as a voice actor. It is the most extorting union, and like, I say that, it's not the fucking union because they're not actually helping the voice actors. The SAG-AFTRA is also directly working with a company for making AI voices. They just don't want anyone else to do it, because they don't get the money if other people can do the same. And then they say like, oh, we're anti-AI, we're just doing it to protect. And it's like, no. If you look at the clauses and like all the rules that you put down that people have to like sign away in like legal papers, it's like, you're very clearly intending to make like AI voices by yourself. Otherwise, you would protect your own union members from having their voices used by your own AI device, like, too. Like, one thing to be like, yeah, we're training a AI to catch our AIs. It's another thing to say like, oh, but our members have to be okay with us training an AI on their voice. It's like it doesn't make sense how they operate. Santiago! Nyahara! How you doing? Why are you rerunning old streams on YouTube? It's because I want them away from my videos area so they can remain in the live streams only, and I can have less clutter, so more videos will be shown when, like, that are like when I'm gonna go by recommendation for people. I'm just turning everything up. And also because it helps me like sort them up and re-edit them. So some of them where I had where the stream kind of went down due to like something online. Yeah, I kind of merged the two parts into one whole stream again and then re-upload it. But I either went back in time or schizo. No! Go on a nostalgia trip instead. That is basically, I'm re-releasing them in the order that I streamed them. And yeah. So just schizo. But yeah. So basically, I just wanted to be in the live streaming sections. I'm gonna restream basically every stream I have. But I am still missing a ton of old streams, so you're gonna find like a huge gap of like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of them that are missing. Some of them I removed because they honestly weren't that good. I felt like, yeah, this was honestly a bad stream, and I don't see any reason to keep it, so some of them are gonna be gone because of that. That's just the really super duper old ones though. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep like the vast majority of them, like 99%, that I still have. Because some of them was lost because I didn't think to download them on time, and then Twitch deleted them because I was a moron who didn't think about that. Thank you for the hydrate! Arigato! Streaming more consistently. That's nice! That is awesome! I did a squat on accident. It's okay. Unfortunately, I cannot give you the points back for that one, but you know what? Here, have a hydrate points back. And thank you for the hit pats! How are you doing? I am doing pretty good. I just was complaining about SAG-AFTRA because I hate the union after like having my friend who was forced into the union and they tried to extort him of money that he never was supposed to have to pay them anyway. So basically they were trying to rob him blind. And now I hate that union because I see them as the ultimate bad guys. I don't think of them as a union. What union? SAG-AFTRA. So SAG-AFTRA is the ones that, you know, you had like, was it last year or the year before that? They had this 9-month-long strike. But where they basically went, we're not going to do any voice acting until you agree to SAG-AFTRA's terms. And I looked through the entire thing and like, oh my god, those terms were atrocious. Like, genuinely. I don't understand how anyone could think that that was an okay thing to demand of a company. Like, yeah, it's no longer your project, it's our project. I'm gonna complain about them a lot. I'm sorry. Oh, like legit worker union? Yeah, SAG-AFTRA is not a legit worker union. They like to pretend they are, but they are just the mafia of voice actors. Honestly, they are very good as a movie actors union. It's just for voice acting, I don't understand why SAG-AFTRA exists. Oh well, yeah. SAG-AFTRA likes to basically demand that they are given the project, so they own the projects and they treat it as their own project and not like, oh, this is our customers' project and we are giving them people who help work on the project who are voice actors. That's the way they should be handled, but like no, they want to demand like changes and stuff to their tastes. Some voice actors in SAG-AFTRA are absolutely amazing. Others, I don't understand why they work as voice actors to begin with. Not because they lack the talent or skills, but because they genuinely seem to hate the job. Legit and Mafia aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, it's sort of like Japan when like well, Mafia in Japan is called Yakuza. But it's essentially the same thing. And they had Yakuza, who would basically act like a middleman and working together with the police, where they would be like, okay, so we're gonna help you catch the other Yakuza and like bad guys and like gangs and stuff. And you just look the other way on our like operations. And here's a little bit of money to sweeten the deal, basically. Mr. Everard helps me find my gun. Now, have you played Disco Elysium? I have never played it. Isn't that like a 2D game? Like the 2D as like 2D side-scroller game? Isometric? I don't know what that means. Sega had the Yakuza kidnap the sister to a Nintendo employee, play it on stream? Wait, Yakuza game? Or the Disco Elysium? Hold on. I'm gonna Google Disco Elysium. Oh, this is not the game I was expecting it at all. No, I have no idea what this is. Looks kind of fun. But like, it's got a really strong personality to the art and I love that. Like, it's really nice. Play it for fun? Okay, oh, the disco one. It's metric like 2.5D. Oh! Oh! 2.5D I love. Yeah, it's too down with the 3D characters. No disco one. Disco Elysium is so good. It's on sale these days. It's like an RPG. I have to save my money though. That's the thing. I have to buy food and it's almost Christmas. I will get you a key. if you feel that strongly about you wanting to see me play it, then yeah. In that case, yeah, I can plan and I can play it on stream sometime. Disco Elysium has great reviews. The company that developed it, however, turned into a shit show. Ooh. Oh no. Who developed it and what happened? It's the most Eastern European game ever. I've given my friend Disco, but I haven't touched it. But still haven't touched it. Yeah. Sometimes you prefer watching other people play the game. Like, I prefer to watch Markiplier or Jacksepticeye play Subnautica and Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm amazed Five Nights at Freddy's is still going. Like, sure, the first game was pretty good. Like, absolutely not my type of game, but like, it was hilarious watching other people play it. But then it kind of evolved so far and it went to become like this huge freaking thing. And I'm like, I don't understand how this thing can just have so much at all. Wait, it has a movie?
少女様、それにあんたたちまで
There's a second fucking movie!
局に何しに来たの？最近はお互い干渉しないよう距離を保ってたのに、自分たちからやってくるなんてね。なら、こっちも必要な対応を取らざるを得
Yes.
ないわ。
Oh, by the way, MathPad is in a movie. MathPad is in a movie!
戦いに来たわけじゃない。
Holy crap!
少年に会いに来ただけなの。
お忘れになられたわけではありませんよね。あなたはファドゥイを勝手に抜け出した身。
Oh my god, I'm learning so much!
かつて同僚だったヨシミと目下同じ危機にさらされている境遇を鑑みて面倒事は起こしたくありま
MathPad
せ
is
ん。
also running for governor in the US. Yes, I hope he wins. If I, personally, if I were an American citizen, I would vote for him. Because he at least seems to have some, like, common sense. I don't know about the rest.
いえ、
But also, I don't really know the rest, except for Mr. Humpty Dumpty Trumpy.
機嫌がいいみたい。ちょうど機体のメンテナンス日なのかも。
Oh yeah, and Bernie. You don't want to be an American citizen? No, I absolutely don't. I don't know. I know I don't. Like, I just said if. If I would be cursed with becoming an American citizen, yeah, I would vote for MathPad. Hopefully I don't get cursed like that, though.
また来るなんて。
Sorry, Americans. Actually, I'm not sorry. Your country sucks.
言っとくけどコロンビーナ。私たちはもう同僚でも何でもないの。あなたを助ける義理はないわ。
Dear voters, the government is corrupt, but that's just a theory. A politics theory.
私があなたたちを通したのは
When talking about skipping breakfast, so it's a food
執
theory.
務室の退屈な時間をやり過ごして。
MathPad in Flaps movie has a line that is, but that's just a theory. Yes. Oh my god, that's perfect.
するほど狂っていないわ。アルレッキーナに会いたいの。は？え？召使いに会いたいってことか？
Wait, she knows Orlicino.
彼女は窓くらいにいるの？
And I think in the FNAF 2 movie, he voices Toy Bonnie? What? Of all the animatronics. We Nordics with human rights and free healthcare? Exactly. I think that applies to like the majority of Europe. And at least a decent part of Asia.
失われた月を書き直す必要がある。
But yeah, it fucking sucks for Americans who can't have decent healthcare. Like, if getting sick can basically land you in debt, that's a failure of the country you live in. No one should end up in debt just because they got sick. Getting sick should mean, hey, here we go. We helped you get better, so now you can work again because we need you to be healthy in order to work properly. And when everyone is healthy and working, it's a happier society. So yeah. The land of the free, provided you're rich. Exactly. Like, unless you're rich, not even the healthcare is anything above subpar. It's sad. Hold up. I don't want to be Japanese citizen either for different reasons, like not picking up social cues. I want to be a Japanese citizen. If I ever get hit by truck, then please make me be reborn in Japan, but please also put me in like an artistic family so I don't have to study my ass off to become like a politician or something, because god, I would hate that. But like if I can have like, oh, we're gonna push you to be an artist. Yes, I can take that family. Thank you. Oh no, I will DM you. Okay. It's just that now. The US has this concept called sick days. I mean, so do we. People legit go to work while sick in the US because of that. What? And we also have sick days in a lot of our countries. Like, I had sick days, but like, sick days was like, you have an amount of sick days, and like, the more you work, the more sick days you will have. And if you run out of sick days, you don't get compensated for the entire day that you were at home sick. Sort of thing. It's a little bit confusing, but like, if you work for a full year, you get more sick days, and you have like your holidays saved up and like a bunch of stuff. But like, how many sick days do they have in America if they have to go to work while sick? I don't want to be a Chinese citizen. Same! Because they have 996. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then take out the sick days when they want to have a day off. So they go to work while sick. And oh wait, I think I've heard of this in like a short or something. Because that sounds familiar, and holy moly, it's disturbing. Pain! Oh my god! Pain! I was just thinking about you like earlier today because we still haven't finished Strange Brigade. How is it doing? Moist. I hope you're hydrated. I have a drink. It's pretty good. I work while sick because I don't have permanent employment, so any work I get, I do. Ooh. I mean, I have gone to work sick too, but like, it's usually more like, I don't want to stay home because it's like, it's just the sniffles and the slight fever. I can go to work on that. And then I got sent home. I have a very stubborn stomach. Like, I can get an upset stomach incredibly easily. Okay? So my stomach is absolutely ridiculous. I've puked at work multiple times because of that. And then I have to explain that, like, sorry, I'm not actually sick. It's just my stomach. When I start my cycle, it's just gonna be like this sometimes. And I can tell I'm not sick because as soon as I puked, it just goes away. It doesn't even hurt. Like, there's... Okay, so when you puke, you usually have like bile come up your throat and stuff, which burns your throat. But if you have like the thing I have, essentially that doesn't happen. You just, it speeds through and it's like you don't puke all the way. And then you're done. And I've gotten sent home because of that. So I was at work. I had to try to explain to like my boss, or not boss, but like team leader. He was just take the sick day, just go home. But yeah, exactly. It is disturbing. Yep. I think we have unpaid sick days. Yes, I don't even remember how I found out about 906, but that is such a crazy concept. Yeah. I will go to bed now. I need to wake up early tomorrow to donate blood. You're gonna donate blood? Oh, do remember to make sure to eat properly. I don't know if you had to eat before or after, but make sure to have like lots of iron in your food and take good care of yourself. I do regularly. That is so impressive, Sahatikov. Dang! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you being a nice and kind, helpful human being. Giving blood so someone else who really needs it can have it. I want to do that at some point. But I want to get healthier first. So you take good care of yourself. Well, gonna pass out now. Good night now. Good night, Kardik!
行きなさい。
Just sleep tight.
この前
Mwah!
はあなたたちにプロンニアとあいつの戦闘を中断させられたけど、
Yeah, plenty of water. Also drinking, yeah, plenty of water. Cheers!
実験設計局
Cheers
全
to
体を戦闘にして
Zahatikov!
あるんだ。
Oh, wait, hold on. Why is the camera? There we go! Cheers to Zahatikov, chat!
残って
I
建設
hope you
してるの
have
が
a good
反対
day
はしない
tomorrow
け
and
ど、
I hope you sleep well
何があ
tonight.
っても知らないわよ。
Take good care of yourself.
兵器システムのホワイトリストにあなたたちは入っていないからね。
Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you!
敵に心配される
Who
筋
did
合
you
い
get
はない
it
わ
from?
行くならさっさとして。
Nice. Now, here in Sweden, you get paid from your employer for up to 14 days of sickness.
2
Right.
階に
After that,
設計局の裏
it's
手に続く
sjukpenning from
隠し通路がある
Försäkringskassan.
から。それ以上見つめて
And-
もお茶会の
Oh, and the
招待
sick
状を
pay
出すつ
from
もりはないわ
the
ね。
employer is something they have to pay out by
わ
law.
かってる。
Yeah.
でも
Regardless, in Sweden we have no limit on sick days. You can get sick pay from Försäkringskassan for up to a
だ
few
から
years.
こんな連中と一緒にいるなって言ったのよ。そんな気持ち悪い言葉を口にするようになるなんて。
Now I want a job so I can actually have those things. I haven't had a job in so long. Can't they just fucking hire me,
月
please?
の下流で
I'm trying
こ
my
の前
best,
の
I
鈴木と行こう
swear.
じゃない。あなたのワイルドハント軍団と私の機械。
If I get a
どっち
job,
が勝つか見ものね。
because I may have a job that I'm getting. Maybe. I'm going to be working 6 days a week if I get the job that I went to the interview last time for. Why is there so many? Ah! You're too close. Get the fuck back! Why are the others shooting so fucking bad at this? Only shooting like very straight. Like, not moving.
よくやるのはもっこっちを。もっこ2号射撃用意。
I suck at this. God. I need them to be good at this because I suck at this. Ah. What the heck happened there with the control? Oh. 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 It has a very wonky motion control. I would like it to be more like the one in Splatoon. Please, Genshin, learn from Splatoon. That one feels way better. I can't read chat because action. Can someone try to use the say command and see if it works? Because I've restarted VTS Pog just before.
そのまま制圧しな
Looks
さい。
like it doesn't work. Damn! Oh
思い
wait.
通りはさせないわ。
I will read chat very soon. Until then, I guess I'm gonna talk to myself. Wait, what the fuck am I shooting? I just went for like the biggest object I could say. I shot my own freaking partners. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Aren't you guys proud of me?
交代よ。予備も全部
Also, this is not fun gameplay.
迎え撃つわよ。
Shoot. Shoot, 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 shooty. Shooty, shooty, shooty.
本番はここから。
Gun. Come here! Right into my gun! Oh Oh yeah, I can complain about something while I'm doing this and can't read chat. Oh wait, you're getting past their defenses. But okay, so I had to apply to PostNord, and they did something that I absolutely despise. Okay, so I have gotten used to the fact like no one ever fucking uses your CV, like your resume, as it's called in English. So your resume is gonna be ignored, and then you have to fill in all the freaking things that is already in your resume, and you have to manually write it all down in the fucking page for each and every single job you apply to, right? And then so PostNord does that, and I've gotten used to that. I have like the autofill thing. I let it autofill most of the information. I read through it, correct like anything that is misspelled or missing, and like add the... They want like a letter that is basically just you begging them, like, please let me work at your place because it's my biggest dream. Like you're supposed to just be a kiss ass. I hate that, but I get it. I've gotten used to that, so I do that. And then you had, like, for some reason, on top of having to write out everything that is in my resume into this bloody website, and then typing out the bloody letter about how much I would, like, I would beg them for this job. I then have to not only give them one video, I have to send them a fucking 10-minute long video where I talk about who I am, all the stuff that's in my CV or in my resume. Then they want a second video that is like, oh, these are all my experiences. Like, this is how I am at work. This is like how I do things, my strengths, weaknesses, yada yada, like that stuff that you ask people at an interview. Just give me a fucking interview. You can ask me the questions directly. I can ask questions back. Don't waste my fucking time. And then on top of this second video, they want you to make a third video that is literally just begging them to get the job. And it's like, God damn, I hate this hellscape that is trying to find a job. If you don't have, like, you have to already have someone who's going to be like, oh yeah, this person worked for me and this is how they were. If you don't have a reference, it's impossible to get a job. It's like, oh, you don't have a reference. Yeah, because I lost my job before COVID. I no longer have any contact with the person who hired me way before COVID. Or not way before, it was like a few months before COVID. It's been almost 5 years. Actually, it's been past 5 years. I'm not gonna have a contact with them anymore. So much time has passed and no one wanted to hire me during COVID. And now you want me to give you a reference that is over 5 years old? That's... They're not gonna remember how I was at working there at this point. They had like hundreds of people work for them at this point. So what do I get? I don't get to get into any interviews. They see like, oh, there's no reference personalities. Let's just throw this one away. It's the most frustrating thing ever. I hate it. And it's abusive to like the people who are applying to get jobs, to have them just have to go through all these fucking hoops, and you're not even gonna give them a fucking interview. Like, the least they could have done after forcing me to look through all these things, have to take tests where it's like, oh yeah, how good are you at numbers? How fast are you at this thing? And then you have to take an online test. And after doing all that, I don't even get the fucking interview. I get an automatically sent out letter, but it's just, they didn't even bother checking if the auto thing was correctly set up. So it sent out, literally it was like, hey, first name, thank you so much for applying. Unfortunately, we have decided to go through with someone else. But please apply again if you feel like it. First name. Like, it said first name. It didn't say my name. It said first name within brackets. They don't even have a fucking decency to write you a letter or like an email or like call you. Like they got zero decency shown towards you, and you're supposed to jump through hoop after hoop after hoop. I wasted like 2 hours on applying to this one fucking job because they had like all these. It was just a mess trying to apply to it. 2 hours of my time, and they couldn't even write an email by hand or like call me and be like, "We're sorry, thank you for applying. We have decided to go through with someone else." You're lucky to get the response. Yeah, it was a dog shit response that was automated by a bot. It wasn't even an actual response by a human. It was an automatically like sent one. That's not the response. I hate PostNord application forms because of a video crap. Yeah, I feel like we should make that illegal. We have interviews for a reason. You either invite us to the interview to ask us these questions, or you don't. Don't bloody waste our time. We deserve decency too. Just because we're without a job doesn't mean that we should be treated like trash. I'm still trying my best. CV is correct in English too, and since it's short for curriculum vitae, a Latin term. Oh, then I'm just gonna keep calling it CV. Makes more sense. I'm currently a money sink for my parents. I hate it. Same. Oh my god. Actually, it's not for my parents though. I live on other means, but it still sucks because I want to have a job. I want to be self-sufficient and independent. I want to be able to, you know, take care of myself. I want to be able to afford doing things because it's fun. I want to be able to afford buying things for friends and family. I want to be able to actually, you know, buy a Christmas present for someone else. I want to be able to go and travel without having to be like, oh, am I going to have food for the week if I decide to travel to, like, a friend 2 towns over? I feel like it's... I've been set up to fail quite a lot. Just because I didn't have a lot of chances. Like, I was so easy to hire for people when I was, you know, underage. Like, when I was 12, I was officially hired to be riding a bike. Like, I would, like, deliver flowers by bike. And they were fine with, you know, officially hiring me then. And paying me a third of a rate that everyone who was of legal age is like... So it was not even a black job, it was not an illegal job, but I was paid 30% of what everyone else was getting paid. It was so easy to hire me then, and now it's like when I'm an adult and they are not allowed to do that shit to me anymore. Oh, where did all the whole talk about like, oh, we like your work ethic and you're so amazing and so good at your job? Where did all that go? I'm still working hard, I'm still doing my best. I still try to like learn new skills just for the sake of my work when I've had a job. I like practice stuff on my own time to get better and more efficient as a worker. But no, it fucking sucks. Money, the answer is money, but of course one can't answer that. I have to buy food from parents' local store to even have any on my table. Yeah, and put them on the put it on their card. Yeah. Arbetsförmedlingen told me the job market is pretty rough for many right now, and even of someone who had a pretty high position at Storytel, but then ended up unemployed, has been unemployed for a year so far. Yeah. The person I heard of was through an article I read the other day. Yeah. It's kind of why like I'm working so hard on... I'm trying very hard. I've been like trying to release things on my coffee page. I've been trying to do better at streaming, like like that's one of the reasons I decided to be way more consistent with streaming. And even though I can't do more, like if I could do 3 streams per week guaranteed and know that I had the energy to do that and not fall behind on other stuff, I would have loved to do that. But like it's hard for me to do any more streams. If for example, let's say a freaking miracle happens. Someone decides to raid me with like 1,000 viewers and suddenly like I take off. Like suddenly it's like, you know, one of us 1 in a million chances is like, oh, suddenly a bunch of people and they're like, oh, this stream is actually pretty funny. And it gets to the point where I can actually survive on the streaming. I can actually live on it. Yeah, I would go all out. I feel like that would kind of be the dream. Because, yeah. It's also why I'm working hard on trying to actually learn proper 3D modeling skills. And it's kind of hard on my own. But like, that's also why, hold on while I get this. That's also why I got this. Like, I've been making these as a form of practice. And sort of building up the skills slowly but surely. Also, fun fact! In before Amelie raids Yulaba, oh my god, wouldn't that be the dream? I would fucking beg her to make a cover with me. I would beg her like, hey, please make a duet. Let's make a duet cover of some kind. I would. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys a fun little fact about Macaron and the other slime BTS pets I made. They are all rigged. Like, you only see them use a single bone because that's the only thing I've been able to make look nice. And also because it takes a long ass time to rig like more specific movement. But like, they are fully rigged, like each and every single flapper. The ears, the tails, all have bones in them that are currently not being used because they're just using the master bone. But this means that anyone who downloads these, they can technically make their own animations for the bones. I have named them properly too. So all of these have properly named bones that are properly rigged, and yeah, technically you could make animations where they go like flopping around like you on the Hotaru or like the owl one. You can make it flap its wings. You can make them raise their tails. You could make them like wiggle their ears. I just haven't done that yet, personally. Like, I haven't made any animations for the bones, but they are rigged for it. So they are like, at some point I'm gonna make 2D, not 2D, like version 2 versions of them, like upgraded versions of them that are going to have more unique animations. They can do little ear wiggles and flaps and flops. When I learn how to do that nicely. Angel has weekly anxiety attacks from worrying about if she's doing well enough to even continue streaming as a career. And then chat drops 20 subs at her face. Oh yeah, that's so sweet. Angel, I hope Angel is gonna do great. What if Iron Mouse and Sea Dog rated it? Oh my god! Yeah! If they did that, I would have a heart attack. Like, Amelie is big, but holy crap, if someone the size of Iron Mouse rated me, let alone both Iron Mouse and Sea Dog, like, I would... I would start crying out of joy, but also have a very, very big heart attack. Like, if I were to be wearing like this heart reader, you would see my heart basically go twice as fast. All while having the longest to-do list ever and also thinking of doing model commissions. Yeah. That's a thing. Like I started taking I opened commissions for making these little custom ones because they are at the skill level where I'm comfortable with the amount of time it takes for me to make them. I can make them in a reasonable amount of time. But I'm also practicing how to make because I am not finished with a single one. So I'm gonna say it like this. I am working on one for Mana Moon. I'm working on a model for Note. I'm working on a model for Atari. And I'm also practicing on a few random people who I saw they have posted their full 3D character sheet, you know. I was like, yeah, I gotta use this for practice so I can have something to work off of and learn. And so far, I have gotten to the point where I can somewhat make a face. The problem is the details. I struggle with making the nose properly. Oh! Bakugo, thank you so much! Follower Gold Net! Oh my god, I didn't even realize! Thank you! I hope you're having an awesome day! Bakugo? Wait, did you know Bakugo? Oh yeah? I completely lost sight. Oh yeah, I was talking about the eyes. I struggle with the nose and making the eyes, the eyelashes and stuff, and the irises, because those are kind of weird. But I have learned how to make the blend shapes in Blender, so I know how that works. They called something else in Blender though. And it took quite a long time to actually figure out how to export a model without losing the blend shapes. I struggled so much with that. But once I finally learned, that's how I made these little guys. I was down in my mines, goddamn, that made me flinch. Nice. All while having longest to-do listener. By the way, they currently have 7.5k viewers combined. Holy crap! On the note of viewers, so Clips returned to streaming after a year-long hiatus, and despite that, he still have 150 plus average views. That is insane! That is insane! I stream once a week if lucky, and they got 100 subs on return stream. That is amazing. I'm so happy for the guy. A character in the next season of Vanguard is voiced by the same guy that voiced Bakugo, Boku no Hero Academia, and Accelerator. That reminds me, I have to rewatch Accelerator. Oh my god, I freaking love that show. Index/Railgun. You forgot Accelerator. Accelerator has its own series. The best one! Actually, no, wait. It ties in for the best one with Index because Toaru Majutsu no Index is such an amazing show. I love the main character there. He's the kind of good guy that you like because he's just a good guy. And he's kind, and also you root for him because he's the underdog. I forgot that's a thing. Okay, I forgive you. And now gonna pass out or I'll forget to sleep and have too much fun discussing with you. Yes, Karlbeck, please go to sleep. Take good care of yourself, okay? It's important. I want you nice and healthy. Happy and healthy, okay? Accelerator is so freaking good because the guy is a freaking jackass, but he does grow to show that he does have a freaking heart. And he takes care of very reluctantly a child. A child who happens to be a clone who was also meant to be used and discarded like a tool. And he was one of the ones that were the reason that entire thing was going on. But he's also a kid. And he was brought up in a very messed up situation. It's like seeing him grow into like a decent human being and making choices that you never would have expected from his character at the start. And you see him fight against other bad characters, like bad guy fights against bad guys is not that bad of a concept. I like it mainly made me flinch because less than 1 minute before that, I had the eerie sound when you are down in the caves or such. Goddamn. Nice. Also, hold on. I'm gonna clear my nose.
お前がこの友人グループの中で一番最初に結婚するとは思わなかっただけだ。
昔の俺に言っても信じないだろうな。
ただ仕事のことはいつ打ち明けるつもりなんだ。彼女まだ知らないんだろ。
そりゃ
That's a little bit.
いい機会を見つけてしっかり話すつもりだ。
But yeah.
どんな反応するんだろうな。
そこまでネガティブに考えることないだろう。今まで聞いてた仕事よりいい仕
I
事
have no clue what's going on in this story.
絶対いい結果
I
に
don't
なる
even
さ。
know how long it is because they're quite long.
よくそんな嘘の身分をでっち上げられたもん
But
だ。
I've also like done the entire story from like the last
も
chapter
ちろん知ってる。
arc.
俺の話
This
は
is
いい
like
だろ
arc 3
お
or
前は
arc 2.
そっ
I
ちこそ
I
ど
don't
うなん
know.
だ。
俺
Jeez.
俺にそんな浮ついた話は。ベズル、どうしたんだ？
We really don't have a lot of freedom of actually walking places and doing things in this.
ベズル・フェルニル、ダインスレーブの兄貴。カーン・ルイアの有名な預言者として、凡人には想像もできないほどの膨大な知恵を持っている。そんな人が、俺に何か言いたげにしている。
Mm-hmm.
俺を知ってたのか。
Did you ever have any clue? Hey, I followed along when it was in Fontaine.
国王に仕える刃か。
And before that, I followed the story during like
しかし
Liyue,
この態度
at least partway,
まさか
and Mondstadt. I liked Mondstadt. I kind of miss
茶
Mondstadt.
色のくせっ毛、影のある藍色の
Mhm.
瞳。月の狩人になる前はこんな見た目をしてたんだね。平凡で普通で、そこいらの奴らと何も変わらない。
Also, I am so
怪
hyped
物を見る
for
こと
when
よ
we
り
get a
怪
dude
物
in.
の本当の顔を見ることの
I
方
am
が
so hyped. I'm gonna get dude in guaranteed. Like, because I am currently on. I lost my last 50-50. Right? Now look here. I have 50 pulls. I can buy another pull. I can buy. I can pull 50 times. I only need 47 on with my current level of pity to get dude in.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
Nyaga nyaga me.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Yeah, I'm missing the Lanyan. I'm missing Lanyan because I don't want to
や
lose
けに帰りが早いんだな。
my chance to get dude in. Why couldn't they have? Why couldn't they have Lanyan be on dude
ベリ
in?
ルは今日はどうだった
But at least we're getting like what's her name? Cat
なん
girl
かトラブルでもあったの
or like
親
cat
衛隊
looking
の
girl.
上司に難癖つけられたとか
not actually cat girl. Also, how many fucking banners has there been since Kirara? Kirara's not have any banners for a really long time. I still want my C6 Kirara. God damn. Yeah. Also, welcome, Björn. Yeah.
今日はベズル・フェルニルも来てたんだ。
Come on, you only paid attention in Fontaine because of Arena?
ああベズル・フェルニルさん聞いたことあるわ
No,
彼の言葉は全て真実になる
no.
んでしょ
It was also because
彼は
the whole like them act, you know, like the water thing also knew lit, I like Farina and New Villette, thank you very much.
だから心配になっちゃったの？
And also, I just really loved the overall world and like characters that was contained. Like, I loved exploring the place. I am bad at remembering names, and like, sure, I hated the section that was just being stuck in prison. Gods, that fucking sucked. But other than that, I really loved Fontaine. I have C6 Lanyan, but I barely play Genshin. Why did you get the characters I want? Lanyan brought me back to Genshin and I just dropped it.
そういう人間だってちゃんと準備して
How dare you?
計画しないといけないんだから。
You make me jealous. Happy Thanksgiving now, the blue bobcat. What's what's Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving? You gonna give me a tank? American holiday. Oh, so irrelevant to me. Good to know. Yeah, jokes aside, happy Thanksgiving to anyone who happens to be an American, which I don't think there's many of in chat right now. But if you are, then I wish you happy Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate it over here, so today is just another Thursday. It's the Turkey Death Day? Oh my god, I think I prefer that. Hey, it's Turkey Doom Day. Relevant for a Switch yet? Switch, yes. Yeah. That guy does look kind of familiar. Is he the guy that becomes the guy who wears the weird bandages and stuff? The enemy guy? Because I'm assuming this is a flashback. And I think the hair is the same, it's just a bit brighter.
私はあなたの体温も呼吸も存在も感じ取れる。あなたは私のそばにちゃんといる。あなたと一緒だとなぜだか嬉しくなるの。
I like her eyes. Yellow and purple go really well together.
だから笑って。もう眉間に
I love this so Europe. What are you doing for 4th of July? The rest of the world? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's kind of the same with Thanksgiving. Yeah. What is 4th of July? I can't think of anything that would... What the heck do Americans celebrate on the 4th of July? We've been over this before now. Well, I am bad at retaining information that is irrelevant to us. Or to me, I mean. 4th of July is like our natural day. Oh! Wait, they basically expect the rest of the world to celebrate their national day? As if we are Americans when we're literally not? That is weird. Oh, is Independence Day. Okay, Independence Day, that makes more sense. Still weird though. Why would we celebrate a country with, like, becoming independent? It has nothing to do with the rest of the world, except for, like, Britain. Which, I don't think Britain cares much either.
あいつも私と同業者だったとは。さて、もうちょっと調べさせてもらうよ。
Shadow already said it. Yeah. Britain has its own clusterfuck to deal with right now, so they 100% don't care about that. Yeah. Gods, I feel so bad for any British person right now. They really chose the biggest fucking mutton head to be at, like, I mean, it's not the throne because it's not the, you know, it's not the royal family, it's the problem, it's the political parties. Because gods, Boris is a moron. Like, hey, let us make this thing where we're gonna force everyone to give their personal information to random websites and just hope that this personal information isn't gonna be abused. Yes, yeah, that worked so well so far, doesn't it? It's all to protect the children! Oh, the children! I'm sorry. You know what protects the children? Their parents learning how to set up the fucking router properly. The parents actually blocking their children directly from accessing things their children shouldn't have access to. Maybe we shouldn't let 7-year-olds have a computer of their own. I'm fine with like 7-year-olds having a shared family computer that they can play some games on while their parents are actually looking out for them, like, oh, you can only use the computer while I am there with you, kind of thing. No using the computer by yourself, young man. Like, that's what actually helps prevent children from being abused online. But no, we have to make it into so like everyone else's problem. I chose not to have children. I shouldn't be burdened with taking care of other people's kids online. It's not only that, they have so much shit going on you can't see where the shit pile ends. Yeah, there's also a bunch of stuff that I could start bringing up, but like, due to the graphic nature of it, I'm gonna avoid that. Like, it's really disturbing, and like, we have some of that in Sweden, like, as well, but holy crap, it's so bad. And also, I couldn't do justice, because my limited knowledge is still, like, it's not gonna help the cause. I can complain about, like, stuff that affects more than them, like, the digital stuff. It's like, hey, if you know someone from Britain and they're gonna have to give up their personal info, you're gonna be worried for them. Because, like, you're not, oh, how do I contact them without using a service that they're gonna be forced to give their personally identifiable information to? So yeah. I mean, our National Day, June 6th, relates to Sweden getting freedom, since that day Gustav Vasa was elected king after successfully leading a rebellion against Christian II of Denmark. Huh. I'm bad at history, so I honestly did not know that. Oh, thank you for the headpads, Techno! I hope you're having an awesome day so far. It's bad in Sweden, but it's bad in England. Yeah. Hopefully we can be their slight reprieve from, like... Or is it called reprieve? I hope we can help be their break from all that shit. Like, they can just come here and not have to think about that. Just be chilling in chat. I don't know how many Brits we have, though.
お姉さん、誰か待ってるの？お花買わない？あら、いいわよ。
Do you know the Stockholm bloodbath now? Nope. Nyaxolotl. It is not in Nyaxolotl though. I'm sorry, Techno, but it would make a cute Nyaxolotl.
人を喜ばせるのが上手なのね。嘘じゃないよ。
This is actually a blue sea dragon.
あなた。
Or like a dragon sea slug.
あなたは誰なの？
They are actually blue. In nature. They are poisonous as fuck. Do not touch them. They're super cool.
リスクを冒してお姉さんと接触したんだ。この前、月の狩人と部下の
Echoes from the mines. Yeah. Also, I still haven't gotten like Nyakko to work properly yet. I'm gonna. Are. No.
関わりを持ちたくないわ。
There.
待って、最後まで聞いて。
Now the audio should be back.
今回、僕たちは月の狩人
But yeah, for some reason, I can't play
それでやっと
Pog Online Poggers.
突き止めたんだ。
locally, and it worked. However, when you write in chat, it just doesn't fucking work for some reason.
お姉さんに求婚までし
So
たこと
I'm
も
just gonna turn it
実は
off and on again and see if that helps. Say, nya.
血の匂いはしなかったの？
Like, nothing
私に
happens.
そんなことを伝えてどうするつもり？
And I have reconnected the Twitch. I have used alt connection. I have used the normal connection. Nothing works. It just won't read the say.
これはソリンギスだけの記憶だ。レリルは自分が立ち会ってない。
Now, did you feed Nyakko? Yes, I did.
なんで彼女に
Nyakko got to have burger.
かけらの中に儀式の時間は
Stockholm bloodbath was execution of aristocrats and nobles after Christian II was crowned king of Sweden with upwards of 100 deaths. Holy moly! Also, it still doesn't work. Let me disconnect Twitch.
私たちを
We're
連れ
gonna
て
save.
月の狩人の破片に
I'm
入
gonna
り
close the
彼の
program
記憶を
to
見たよ
make
うだ。
sure
これ以
that
上
we're
聞
starting
くなら
fresh.
跳ね取るよ。
Now we're gonna go up back in. New session.
姉さんへの尊敬で
Connect to Twitch.
こんなすごいことができるなんて知らなかった。
It is now connected. I'm gonna save.
あの後まだまだいろいろありそうだったのに。
私も気になるけど、この儀式には制限時間があるんだ。今回の調査はここまでだよ。幸い、それなりに収穫はあった。
私たちの
And
方
it
が
says
順
nothing.
調だったが、皆は
You
どう
can
や
clearly
って
see
動
I've
いたの
written
か。
the thing in
特
chat.
に旅人たちの任務は容易ではない。
And now, if I
無
click
事で
play
あること
text.
を願おう。
Pog Online Poggers.
What the fuck is going
姉さんはいつも記録や整
on?
理に
Nyakko,
時
she's
間をかける
alright.
んだ。
Hello, Mama Nyakko.
姉さんを手伝うから。あんた
You
は
know what?
合流
I'm
して
gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm going to make Nyakko read out everything. See if that maybe works. Like chat. Chat auto read. Chat auto read every single message.
この辺をうろちょろしてるぜ。しつこいな。気づかれてはないみたいだけど。
Let's see if this works.
あいつらが
Probably
パトロー
not.
ルしてるせいで、オイラたちの帰り道がずーっと塞がれてる。
Matthias! Nyahara! I hope you're having a nyasum day today. Are you playing Genshin too? Are you prepared for Jurin?
すぐ月の狩人に報告しに行くだろうし。
As you can see, Nyakko is not saying anything. Doing good, how about you? I am doing good, except Nyakko won't work. I got Nyakko to work and then it stopped working. How did I use this again? Oh wait, I can't, can I? I can't jump. Please game, let me jump.
気をつけろ。こっちに来るぞ。
Am I hidden here? Can I crouch? Nyakko must be really pissed off. Yeah. Cheese tax. The cheese tax. I'm not gonna read the entire thing you wrote out loud, but I am going to read about it. Okay. Okay, Shadow. Mm-hmm. the absolute fuck? Do I go this way? No, that's the wrong way. Can I climb? Yes. But I can't jump. Defenestration is needed in these times. I do not know what defenestration is. What is defenestration? Oh, there's another paragraph that will make you go, what the absolute fuck even more. Okay. Through the following day. 82! Also took What? That is so fucked up! Defenestration. Yeet out the window. Yeah. Oh, why do they have to walk there? If you're gonna make a game that has a patrolling unit that you have to, the player have to avoid, don't make it take fucking ages to walk! God! This section sucks. Oh, I was so close to picking up the thing. There was an item. Let me pick up the flowers. God damn it! Auto defenestration, throwing yourself out the window. But auto doesn't mean window. Or you. It just means automatic, right? Or automatically throwing something out the window. So you have to have like something mentioning you getting thrown out the window. What is you in Latin? Fun fact, defenestrate is believed to first be used in English in reference to an event in Prague in 1618. That is a long time ago. I was not born then. Also, amazing news for you. The Swedish dub Back at the Barnyard has been found in this year. Is available on Pluto TV in Sweden. That is no longer lost media. I have no idea what any of those is. But nice! I love it when people manage to recover lost media. Like, there was this one anime series or like an anime movie or something that everyone was like believed to be completely lost. And then this random dude found that he had a master tape in like his fucking attic. And like, yeah, it was in really bad shape, but they managed to take that master tape and basically return it to almost as good as new. And now it's no longer lost media. It's so fucking cool. Amazing job for those people. Yeah! I am not even doing anything as the player. It's just shooting me back and forth, back and forth. Thank you for headpats, though! Professionally. You mean professional or professional jitters. Yes. Now, back at the barnyard, Swedish name is Bondgården. I do not know what Bondgården is. I'm sorry. And there's also a movie of the same name because TV series is a follow-up to the movie. Yes, professional. Yeah. Yes, it is.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃどのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
You're not you when you're hungry.
I have to get back to practicing on that again. Oh. Wow.
リネット、下の階を片付けよう。フレミネ、ここは任せたよ。うん、任せて。
待って。棚の中にまだお茶があるはずだから。好きなものを入れなさい。
Okay. I do not recognize that one. Gods, it's ugly though. I have never seen this thing in my entire life. Also, I have to do this. Yay! Thank you for watching! And thank you for liking! I mean, so, oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Your voice is lovely. May I ask your pronouns? Absolutely! I use any pronouns! Also, welcome! I hope you're gonna have a awesome time here. Ha! You didn't spook me this time! Moron fits well. Hi! I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Or the other way around. I remember. So the I won't be helpful answer. It's like they, them works, she, her, he, him. Literally anything goes. So long as it's not neo-pronouns, because I don't really get those. But welcome, Tanya Vononet. Not all NB are okay with any. That is fair. That is fair. I am the type of NB that is, though. Damn, no Nyakko slash Nyan pro- Oh! Oh my god, those are you pronouns. Nah, I don't count those as pronouns, but yeah. It would have been funny. I love a few anime. Yeah! Anime is awesome. The BTS story regarding Toy Story 2 is insane. Long story short, Pixar accidentally deleted the movie project from their servers. Luckily, the movie could be recovered because an animator who was on parental leave had taken a copy of the project with them home. In the end, Pixar lost like 2 to 3 weeks of work due to the incident, which is much better than losing the entire movie project. Yeah! We can literally mention any media that isn't anime and now probably has never heard of it somehow. Yeah! I really haven't watched a lot of movies or TV shows as a kid. I'm lucky I knew what Avatar The Last Airbender was, okay? You know how many TV shows I got to watch as a kid? Honestly, it's a sad amount, okay? It's a sad amount. okay, so I got to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was over at Friends. I got to watch Pokemon when it was running on like Sunday morning or whenever it was. I got to watch Digimon. On Wednesday afternoons, they ran Cardcaptor Sakura on TV when I was a little kid. So I got to watch that, and then I got to watch Bolibompa. That's all the TV shows I know from a kid. When I was a kid, basically.
制御不能になるリスクを避けることを優先すべき場合もある。そこに確固たる理由は必要ない。もちろんメリットが全くないというわけではない。だが、それは私とコロンビーナの間の個人的な。
I meant nothing by it. It's just hard to pick when someone doesn't specify. That's okay. If you want me to specify, I guess. How about you just they them?
申し訳ない。
Then you have something to go by. And if you forget which one it is, I'm not gonna bother you and be like, oh, you're the right one. I am fine, okay? Yeah. I'm fine with any of them.
過去に両者の間に多くの不愉快な摩擦が存在していたことは十分に理解している。
And if not, they them by default. Heck yeah, that's a good choice. You can always just wait for someone to correct you, because if it matters to someone, they will correct you.
私はコロンビーナの力を回復するために後月の月髄を見つける方法を知っている。他の議題はあるか？始めてくれ。
I can't wait until we have Yahoda. Yahoda! I'm definitely gonna get Yahoda somehow. Yeah. Enough of this. We don't have to like argue about it. Let's drop it. Welcome, Tanya. I don't think Shadow meant it as an argument either. He's just kind of like playing around, you know. So don't worry about it.
そこまで言うなら、月髄を見つける方法については。
Have you at least heard of SpongeBob SquarePants? I've heard of it, yeah. I haven't watched a lot of it, but I've seen the memes and I have watched like 2 episodes or something. At some point. SpongeBob Fyrkant. Yeah, I've heard the entire song in Swedish, and it's available on Sky Showtime and Viaplay. Neither of which I use, but yeah. And also, it's not my type of show either, so... I'm gonna say it like this. When I was a kid, I barely got to watch TV at all. Because my mom was a dick! I bet now has someone never heard of Wintergatan. No, wait! I have actually watched Wintergatan. I got to watch that one. Wasn't Wintergatan also on Bolibompa? Or was it right after Bolibompa? I watched it though. It was great. I want to watch that again. Did you know official Pokemon channel here on Twitch is stream its anime for free? Oh yeah, I forgot about. They even have their own app where they stream like episodes for free and stuff. What the hell is Wintergatan? Okay, so Wintergatan, the Winter Road, would be the English name, I guess, if they ever translate it into English. Not gonna happen. It's actually named after the Milky Way. Actually, it might be Milky Way, because Swedish name for Milky Way is Wintergatan, right? Yeah. Thank you for following! Arigato! I hope you enjoy your time here, Tanya. But yeah, so the Milky Way is a really funny show where there's like this group of people who are traveling around there trying to... It's been so long. Weren't they like trying to find a way home? And they have like this spaceship and they go on like adventures to different like planets or something. And it's like, it's all very, very... Oh! Enjoy rest of this fantastic stream and now stay cute like always. Ow! Bye-bye, Techno! You take care. But yeah, it's like they go down, they visit different planets, and they meet like aliens, which is this entire show looks like it was made by people on YouTube. Like it looks like it was made by random guys on YouTube. I love it. It's the most rerun show in SVT's history. Yeah, like they have an episode where literally they just dressed a guy in like tinfoil in order to that was the entire fucking costume. Okay? That's the level of, you know, general technology and, you know, making costumes. It's very, very low tier, but it's just so lovely. It's just, it's made with heart, okay? It's made with heart. If you Google it, all you get is pictures of the Milky Way. Yeah, because it's not called the Milky Way. It's just what it would be translated as. If you want to get the show, search for Vintergatan TV or SVT. Or SVT, I mean. Actually, Shadow, can you write in chat? Or can you link someone to like the wiki page? Because oh my gosh. I haven't seen it since I was like 12. But now I don't even have a TV like connected to like TV channels. I have a TV, but it's just for gaming. It's only connected to consoles. No TV signals getting to the TV. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Shadow. It won't show up here on the stream above me because, yeah. But it is in the chat for people who are. Okay, there we go. There we go. I gotta touch it. There we go. So, check it out. It is. It's a really funny show. Do you know what we should do, Shadow? I have a fun idea. I have a very fun idea. We should gather a bunch of Swedish VTubers who wanna be voice actors, and we're gonna do a really bad fucking English dub where we dub over that show super badly. Like, to the point where it's so bad it's good. Yeah. And then release it on YouTube. That sounds horrible. Hey, it would be hilarious. Just take the first fucking episode and dub it into English. You only need one to do the translation though. Lol, you can get non-Swedish VTubers to read the parts in English. Yeah. But it's also like... It makes it way funnier if everyone understands the Swedish parts as well, and they can sort of like go a little wild with it. But maybe we could try one like that you said too. Neo the Dragon! How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day today. I hope you're taking care of yourself. You're better hydrated. And I hope you have a snack. Snacks are important. Go have yourself a snack. You got 2 new shinies today? I kind of want to play Pokemon. I kind of really want to play Pokemon, but I also have to do this so I don't miss out on like the Primo Gems because there's a lot of story I haven't done for this. Noah, who that? It's a misspelled now. Pidgey and Carvanha? Oh wait, what? Carvanha is like... I don't know what Pidgey is like, looks like. Shiny. I would assume Pidgey is like barely different, like where it's like a lighter coat or something. But like Carvana has like an entirely different color. Doesn't Carvana? Or like the main color. Also, I finally won an online battle. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! I've heard awful things about the online. Was it like an online battle where it's like a bunch of people? Because I don't know if there's multiple types of online battles. Because I've just seen where it's like a bunch of people run around and there's a huge problem with cheating apparently. I got an Alpha Totodile and it's training this. Alpha Totodile! I'm so jealous! Oh my god! Awesome! Ah, you make me wanna play Pokemon, but I have to finish this. Because it's like, oh wait. I can't even go into the thing. Please, nickname. We have to go to the place where Alucino mentioned. Alpha for alligator is scary huge. Also, why you bonk me just a bit? What did I do to deserve this bonk? My poor head! Honestly, I didn't even know you could catch the star Pokemon. No Pokemon? Oh, because I'm not playing Pokemon today, or I'm confused. I want to play Pokemon. I want to, but at the same time, it's like, so in 4 days, Genshin will release the 6.2, 6.3. Is it 6.2 or 6.3? Also, the tracking broke again. Ah! I don't know what's going on with it. Please. What's going on this time? Hold on. Plus the stream I was in had a redeem where you can have a battle with him. Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
女神が自らの生命を維持するためにアビスと結合した産物であるということだ。
And the tracking is still off, but could be worse, could be worse. Did I tell you I got my first shiny alpha? No! What? Why?
私はアビスの力を利用するの。アビスも私の魂を狙っている。
Does the stream I was in had a redeem where you can have a battle with him? Oh! You did that, you fought him and 2 other chat members in one? That is amazing! I wanna do something like that too! I never bothered with FBT when I was 3D. It was too much of a pain to set up my slime VRs. Wait, what is FBT? What is FBT? What is FBT? I have no idea what that is. Shiny Alpha Rose Rate, full body tracking. Oh, I'm down. But hey, it's not that much of a... Tanya, I'm gonna say it like this. I have 0 trackers. Okay, look at this. I have 0 trackers. I have 0 trackers.
チリと共に埋もれた。私たちも詳細を知ることはできない。だが、私はカーン・ルイヤ人がそれほど月を信仰していたとは思えない。光月の亡骸はアビスとつながるための媒体に過ぎなかったのだろう。その後、
Webcam. Exactly. I have a single webcam. It's tracking my entire body. And software. And the software's name is XR Animator. You just start the software, track it, and it's also got a direct, like you can set it up to directly work with Warudo or Vinya or other. Thanks though for actually being helpful on like Shadow. Hey, he was helpful too! Like a lot of people do stuff like this with their phone as well, so it could have been that. So he did specify webcam and software, so yeah. It's a little blank. I don't know why it's like this today. It's usually better. Like, you see, it's flopping around a lot. If I can help my friends, then that makes me happy. Yeah! I need some rice for this beef. Oh, you're having beef? Oh, I wish I could join. I have a good rice cooker. I have a great rice cooker. I have a best rice cooker. I need to save up and get a bread making machine so I don't have to buy bread. And I can have soft, homemade bread every single day. I had ramen 15 minutes ago. Ooh. Did I eat today? Hold on. Yeah, I ate today. I had macarons, or macaronis. I had macaronis today. No, I'm not eating beef. I am talking about the beef in chat. I think you could go for some corn with that beef, in form of popcorn. Good, you must eat. Oh, thank you for redeeming Nyara Nyara. Hey, I have eaten almost every single day this month, okay? Shadow, I have eaten almost every single day this month. Is good. Okay, that got to me more than I thought it would. Almost? I've eaten most of the days this month. The vast majority of this month. That means it was some days you did it. Hey, it wasn't multiple days. It was just one day where I forgot to eat. Darn it, my kid reacted to that. She's looking for your voice. That's so adorable. You have to share pictures of your kitty. Nya. Honestly, I don't understand how this can be so long with so little actual gameplay. Because they're just cheating our characters around and they're not really actually giving us, you know, relevant gameplay. They could just have made a movie at this point. This is supposed to be a game. Why didn't they just make a movie if we're gonna treat the game like this? I miss my cat. Yeah. Mickey will be missed. I really have to get back to drawing Mickey for you as well. Haven't had a lot of time. I feel bad for butchers, they always have beef. Yeah. There's also so many other things I wanna do. There's so many things and so little time. Sometimes I wish I could like enter this dimension where time is just stopped. I go to the dimension, no time passed. I can sleep. I can work on stuff. Like at my own pace. No need to worry about anything other than just working. Like I could read a book. It would be nice. Yes, I'm aware how bad that joke was. It's okay. No way, I got my second shiny alpha. What did you just get? What Pokemon is it? Are we finally gonna have a boss battle? I still can't go to the thing. Ah. Yeah, this looks freaking badass. Oh, I was thinking I want to change the party, but no, they cannot have you be able to do that. No. Gosh. Go through the passage. Yes. Shiny Alpha Absol! Oh my god! That is so freaking cool! Ah! I can't wait for the DLC. Heck yeah, Neil. Heck yeah! I still have to finish the full game though. And I don't know if I'll get the DLC. Hopefully, maybe. I don't have this. If the tracking will work, please. All the way at the top. You see like that? That's a it's like a fun thing for the DLC. So hopefully I can get it. That's the way I'll get it if I get it. That's how I got the game. The base game. It's basically thanks to Shadow, Lord of South, and Splitzy. Did anyone else do? My target will be Mega Serora? Yeah. I chose the wrong character first. Wow. The what was focusing on something else? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Maestro. We don't need to traumatize you again. You have enough trauma already. Oh, Throne, gotcha. Yeah. Please, yes, let me go to the boss fight. Where is that gonna be the boss fight area there? chest! Oh, there you are.
邪魔しないで怖がらないでじゃじゃーん光り輝くがいいはあ
Easy. Hold down and give me your items. Oh, no drops. Anonymous! Thank you so much! Ah! We're getting closer. Yeah! Heck yeah, I can't wait. I may reach the goal and then I'm gonna stream it as soon as the DLC is released. But I will have to stream the base game before that.
むしろ崖の下からだと思う。どれどれ。うわ。すげえ変な影が。
Is it a boss fight? Is it boss fight? Is it boss fight? Boss fight! Please. I think we're about to have boss fight time. Hello, Senoth the Blueberry, how you doing? Or Senoth, not Senoth. Right? Senoth the Blueberry, how are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome time. And welcome. How you doing? Are you also a Genshin player? I'm just woke up. Heck yeah! I hope you had an awesome sleep then. Oh, I just have to destroy all those things. And then I can have boss fight. What you doing? Right now I'm playing Genshin. And we are doing like the story. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I would recommend watching someone else's stream because I totally understand if you actually pay attention to this and you want to experience the game at your own pace. No worries. But we're doing main story since I don't want to miss out on the free Primo Gems. There's only 4 days left and it's almost time for is it 6.2 or 6.3? Anyway, Durin is gonna come next week. Nah, I don't play it in the gacha games. Heck yeah, that is good. Good choice. I wish I hadn't started. I used to be very strict, like no gacha games because it's bad, and then it's like I got roped into playing Genshin. It was a mistake. I got way too into Genshin. I really enjoy Genshin now. It is really good. I just wish they had made it a non-gacha game. Because imagine if this was a one-time, like, pay once, and then you play it. It's just... I would have paid I would definitely have paid $60 for this game. And then they could have removed all the grindy parts. And made it, like, better paced. Also, most of the online parts make zero sense. Like, overall, you can play this together. It's not as fun to play together, though. I think I enjoy Honkai Star Rail's, how you play together in Honkai Star Rail. The more you just borrow your friends' characters for certain fights. That thing works a lot better. The only game I have is Minecraft. You have nothing else? It's a little sad, but I'm glad you got Minecraft. You got one game you like. That's good. It's not my type of game personally, but I know a lot of people love it, and I hope that it gives you a lot of joy. I'm bad at playing games. Hey! I don't think you have to be good at playing them to enjoy them. I am bad at Dark Souls. I still love playing Dark Souls. But yeah, understandable. Sometimes, yeah, I can understand you want to be somewhat good at games to enjoy them, depending on what type of game. But yeah, I only draw stuff. Do you draw? Heck yeah, what do you draw? What's your favorite, like, show? Or do you draw shows? Do you like watching, like, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or, like, any YouTuber like that play games? Or, like, so you can enjoy the story? Because I do that. There's a ton of games that I will never play. I still love the games. I will literally never play them because I just want to experience the story. So I watch someone else play it for me so I can enjoy the story from it. If good at video game means I can go fast, going fast means Funny Monkey goes Aruga. Nope, I watch someone plays Minecraft. Oh. Hey, that is something. There's a lot of ways to play Minecraft, so yeah. Understandable that it would be a lot of fun to watch that too. You have a favorite, like, Minecraft player? Or streamer? Let's see. Oh. Say Gichi, please, 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 please. What does GHG mean? Or is it like a person? Like a player? A Minecraft player? Why do I feel like I've seen your name somewhere before? Could it just be me misremembering and I've seen some similar-ish name somewhere? Do you remember Sino Lazyhead? Oh, you have switched name for that? Yeah. Does it ring any bells? Ah, we have known a different Sino. There's a really big German Minecraft streamer called Busty GHG. Oh. Is he your favorite? Or they? She? Are they your favorite? Yes, the bears. Finally boss fight time? Please? Enter the reflection of the moon. Moon reflection. Okay, that was very abrupt. The moon is fake. Never mind, you meet a wrong person. He's one of my favorites, well, besides the Freedom Squad. Heck yeah! Let's start with the one at the top. Son of the Blueberry, thank you so much for following! Nyah! I hope you're having an awesome time! Hey, please let me move! Almost. And now we're just gonna drop down right on top of the last one. Cause look at this. Such pro. All done. Nyah. well, seems like I'm a bot. No! It's just, I don't know why the watch time doesn't work. What the heck? Like, look at that. Nova has been watching for way longer. Way longer. And Shadow also way longer. I don't know why that one is work. It just doesn't seem to be actually counting the time people have been watching. I wanna buy a breakfast. Then you should go and buy yourself some breakfast. Go get yourself a breakfast. Food is important. I am a bot confirmed plus. No, you're not a boss. Not a bot. Jeez, I can't speak. Exactly now, food is important. I know. Thank you for agreeing with me. Also, my actual watch time is probably higher because the bot probably only counts watch time since it was added to the channel. Yeah. Beep boop, I'm a bot. Welcome, Goosey Goose. I hope you're having a happy bot time. Yeah. Then why am I on 0 time? Exactly. It doesn't work. Because it's not actually counting. Behold, borked follow age. Yeah. Goosey Goose, I hope you're having a awesome day. Are you also a Genshin player? Nah. Also, guys, should I make one like a... Should I make a channel redeem for people who are lurkers and don't want to chat? So they can count as viewers. Because I have seen some people do that, and apparently you don't have to write the chat, you can like redeem a thing. And it counts you as a viewer for like 45 minutes or something. I've seen some people do lurk. Yeah, but I'm thinking of something for the people who don't want to write. Because not everyone wants to write in chat. And I feel like that is fair. You shouldn't have to write in chat if you don't want to. I'm very happy when you do and you come here and say hi. Or like just talk about random things. I enjoy that a lot. But I also enjoy like knowing there's people watching and just, you know, sitting back, relaxing, maybe doing some homework. Just chilling with my screen in the background. And having it help them have a good day. I think that is very nice too. And I wish Twitch was less of a dick about it. Because we all enjoy our lurkers here, right? We enjoy people who just watch and don't really chat back. They're still as important as the chatters. It's called a viewer, not the chatter. So we need something else that's similar to lurkers. Peepers? Just sounds super wrong. Why does Peeper sound wrong? It's adorable. Don't you know, like, it's used in Subnautica. We have Peepers in Subnautica. You know? I'm fighting a boss and I keep dying. Help! Oh no, what game? What boss? It has P in it. Oh, P, R. Double the amount of P. Sorta. Or Peeper. Ah. Eh? Okay, this is very epic. But where's my boss fight? Game? Boss fight? Boss fight. is really cool, but boss fight? Dumpslet, I love her. Same! Oh, I'm so hyped for when we get her later. Are you saving up for Dumpslet? Minecraft, I started a raid. Now some sort of spider freak, literally called the Freakager, is beating me so hard. Oh no! I'm not a Minecraft player, so I can't help. Of course it was.
ああ、これか。気にすることはない。ただの代償だ。君たちを中に閉じ込めようとしているのに、それに反して君たちを連れ出したのだから、アビスが起こるのも当然だ。取り戻せるものを代償とは言わない。私の腕はすでにアビスと融合している。
What?
浄化すると同時に消滅してしまうだろう。
No, it's modded, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Ooh. Cool fight though. Yeah. I just don't got good gear. But if it bleeds, it dies. Yeah! Yep, my next 10 is guaranteed to be her, and I stopped playing. Ooh. Because gambling addiction is so strong and never was looking at me funny. Aww. Yeah. Same thing with me. I got a bit addicted. But I just want to have like the characters I like. I don't have to have every single character. I am not like that. Even though I do like in games, I do enjoy collecting. But like, there's so many characters. Both 3-star, not 3-star, both 4 stars and 5 stars. And like, yeah. It's so close to dying, but the life stealer joined in the fight. Oh no! I'm building pity is just gambling addiction in disguise, Lamo. Yeah, I feel called out. It's not even correct directed at me right now. I enjoy Junpei. Heck yeah! Mabuika. Not my favorite, but I assume a lot of people enjoy her. Arlecchino and Emily. I have Arlecchino and Emily! And I use them together. They go so well together. And both of them are like C1. Emily, I got C1 entirely by accident. I got her first one on accident too. Because I accidentally pulled on the wrong banner. And then Arlecchino I got by pure luck. Very lucky. And then the second Arlecchino I got was like, I was grinding up and I made it barely with like 8 minutes before the end of her banner. Last time. Not like this time, because right now, I would have pulled for her if I didn't have any other character that I knew would come up that I wanted to pull for. And Jurin is coming up in like 4 days. I am so hyped. For a second! Hi! Bro. Bro. I got jump scared by the mod creator. Oh no! Always best to save pulls if you want to pull a certain character coming up, otherwise you're shooting yourself in the boot. Yeah, I shot myself in the boot on... I tried to get... Like, okay, sorry. You guys remember when I told you that I was trying to get Dunning? Like, not the current stunning that's like, you know, the 5-star one, but like the 4-star one. And I was like, okay, my pity is so low. I'm gonna try once. I'm gonna do a single temple. I have less than 20 pity. Because I want to see if I can get Dunning as the 4-star. Or Dunning. So I got
君には新しい名前が必要かもしれないね。
I got the 5-star. I didn't want the 5-star.
クータル。
I didn't like the 5-star. Then I was like, at this point, I might as well fucking build her. So I built her. And I do love her character design. I love her voice. I love her personality. And he's like, but she's not good on any of my teams. And she's built. And now I'm like, why does every single freaking team need like, what's his name? Like Anaksa or something? I don't have any of like the powerhouses because I don't like their design. So I didn't go for them. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But then I got super lucky and he's like, oh yeah. And I also missed out on like, what's her name? I was super mad about it. Still on Kaistariel. The one that I'm also mad because they limited, like, they linked a game-breaking feature on her. We completed Act 3! Oh my god, yes. Okay. If you have Guaranteed queued up and want to get the next banner's character, do not pull until it starts. Yeah. The chance of rolling 5-star is never 0. Yeah! Exactly. I just really like Dunning. So I couldn't resist that time. But yeah. Oh, Caceres! You remember Caceres? Yeah. Caceres, that's her. Thank you, Shadow. Do you remember how much I love Caceres' design? I like her character. She's just... I love her character. Man, I love her character. I hate the fact that they made it so like she can revive the entire team. And she doesn't need to be on the team. If it was like, oh, you have to have her on your team for it to be used, at least then I would have been like, okay, that's still kind of broken, but like, okay. But the fact that they basically, oh, so long as you just have her character on your account, you get this. It's like, I don't remember how often, but no more than once per battle, but still, it feels like too strong of a ability or feature to give to any character at all. Just have it be an overall feature that exists in the gameplay, even for those who don't have her. But don't limit it to, oh, they have to own this character. I hate that. But I still like her as a character. Yeah, so I pulled for her. Because you know how they released... What's the latest character called now again? Also, Honkai Star Rail current version has a special effect on the start screen because of the new 5-star Vis patch. Yeah, I saw that! What's the 5-star Vis patch? I forgot her name. Because Caceres is one of the ones you can pull for at the Cyrene. Yeah, so you can choose to pull for Cyrene or Caceres or 2 others. Currently, right? Wake me up when Sunday comes back. Yeah. We'll try Goosey Goose. But yeah. Nope. Okay, Caceres is over then. It's phase 2. Alright. Yeah, I pulled during phase 1. I pulled on Caceres. Caceres was phase 1. Yeah. So, I don't know who the next ones are that are currently on. And then I was like, I don't have any like that I think I'm gonna try to get. So I'm just gonna pull to get more of the items, like weapons and stuff. I don't really care if I get Cyrene or not, basically. Oh no, we have a rerun. Wait, Cypher was in a rerun? Dang. Maybe I should have saved up. Durin! Durin! This is the character I'm gonna pull. next week.
はじめまして。いや、久しぶりかな。
Jordan! I freaking love how. Look at him, he's so adorable.
本人によると、もう
And he's got a tail.
みたいだよ。
もう小さい子供じゃないからね。
Also, Cyrene is the only character so far I think to run for an entire patch rather than just one phase. Yeah, they really want you to get her. But also apparently, a bunch of people say in order for her to actually be useful, you need her at C6. And she is really bad at the early constellations. That's why they used a C6 version of her instead of a usual C0 for like her trial. Which, that is really bad. But she's really fucking pretty. Also, Shadow, you remember how I said that I don't really care if I get Cyrene or not? Was in a mines so long I didn't keep track of day/night cycle. I was greeted by phantoms when I came back up. Yay. Oh no. Yeah, Shadow. Guess what?
皆さんの表情から察するに、そちらの任務もうまくいったようですね。
随分と大所帯になったな。蒼月の子から椅子を運んでこよう。
大丈夫だよ。もし足りなくなったら、錬金術で作ろう。
You know how I said I didn't care whether or not I got Cyrene, and I was pulling on a banner more for like the weapons and like the points you get for pulling 4 stars and stuff. To like, yeah, I was pulling more for those things, like the items. And now a creeper blew up my fence. Oh, a creeper! I know what a creeper is. It's like the green guy, right? Yeah, so Shadow, I got Cyrene super duper early. Like, she sends you like this. She sent it like when you started the game. She sent like this letter after a few days. Oh no! There's more I have to do. I thought we were done with the story part for now. Yeah. I got enough, like, with that letter. That's 10 pull I got. Yeah, I pulled Cyrene. I did not expect it. I got really happy, honestly. I was so surprised. I was like, I'm not gonna get a 5-star anyway, but like, I hope I get a good 4-star. Get Cyrene. Also, Cyrene is good at E0. It's just some people online taking it out of proportion and only seeing endgame performance. Oh. Okay, in that case, I'm less worried. Because, yeah, I'm nowhere near endgame. I haven't even unlocked so I can level up to level 80 yet. Because my plan is, until I have every single character at level 70, as well as having saved up enough items to, you know, what's it called? Like, rank up. It's not rank up. You know, to unlock leveling them up to level 80. And so basically, at least I want 2 full teams of level 80 characters guaranteed before I unlock that. Since it also makes all the enemies higher level. I think I could have a good performance with Cyrene if I'd pull her with my casteress, because my casteress is E2S2. I'm so fucking jealous. I have my casteress. I'm happy. I finally got casteress, and then I pulled a very, very, very early Cyrene. But I'm honestly more interested in Cypher from what I've heard of her application. Is Cypher good with casteress? Because I kinda wanna pull her. Or pull for her. I don't know if I will be able to get her. Honestly, I doubt they'll get her. I miss her twice. I think.
そんな彼女の秘密に踏み込むなど僕にはできません。
Was it casteress I missed twice? I don't even remember anymore.
英月氏のあなたは僕よりも親しみやすい。それに女性同士ですから僕が行くよりも会話が弾むでしょう。
そうか。ならば見てこよ
う。あれで本当に行くとはな。文句を言う素振りすらなかった。
知恵というものは他人に仕事を任せる時にこそ進化を発揮するものです。自分にお鉢が回ってきそうな時には言葉巧みに立ち回る。ラウマさんもいつかは知ることになるでしょう。
あるいはそもそもやらないという選択肢は。
Wait, Albedo is here now? How long has Albedo been here? I haven't even noticed. Also, they are gonna boost Venti. Venti is getting a boost. I'm so happy about that because Venti is one of my favorite characters. Bro just spawned in. Heck yeah. Chat with everyone while we're waiting. Can I still check this at least? Okay, so I still haven't finished this. Song of a Welkin Moon reprise now available. This is what I'm trying to. Act 4. I have to complete an entire new act that just started. He needs a boost. He's so short, just like now. Ah! How dare you? I am not short. I am 167 centimeters tall. Thank you very much. It's because Cypher inflicts vulnerability and tracks damage dealt to enemies and stores a fraction of it, which can be then dumped with her ult. Ooh. Cypher legit makes enemies take more damage just by being on the field, thanks to her Ascension 6 trace. That is so cool. Short. Shut up, Meister. I'm not short. 167? Yeah. I think you mean 16.7. How dare you? I am 167 centimeters. The perfect average height in Sweden, okay? The exact average height in Sweden. How dare, exactly. How dare you? How dare you? So short. Screw you! You're short. Mobby, you're short. Baka. Baka. It doesn't work very well in this. Thank you for red pants!
Emotional damage!
No. No. Which is short in comparison to some of us. That's not the same thing! I'm not short in general. I'm still pretty tall. Like decent tall. Normal tall. The just insecure is okay. No. No. Also, my ear is so itchy. I'm 3 meters tall. That is so tall. Holy crap. You still love and appreciate our short cat? I'm not short. Baka. I am normal height. I is normal height. I is average height. Okay, where is the last person? There we go.
こうも人の多い会議に参加するのは久しぶりだ。
同じくです。僕の所属している組織ではあまり大勢で顔を合わせて話し合うことがありませんから。
だろうな。俺が知ってるライトキーパーといや。
Also, shameless advertising incoming right now. For your new peeps in chat, you should consider going and following me on YouTube. Please, I'll try to grow my YouTube channel. Please. I wanna get the emotes there too. Nah. But I'm like, I already got to 470 almost.
僕は無意味な嘘をつきたくないのです。あなたはもう
And now I just did like 30 more followers and I need 3,000 watch hours. I met the cat streamer the other day. Oh yeah! I was in the raid, but I was like too tired to write and say hi. But I watched the end of your stream. I came in right before you were about to raid. Wow. How am I supposed to subscribe if I'm already subscribed? That is fair. Oh my god, thank you. What am YouTube? YouTube is this video sharing site where Markiplier posts video. And also you got shorts. And you got tutorials. And you got karaoke. I actually go a lot to the karaoke ones. And you got anime. And you got like this 6-hour-long deep dives into very niche video game and anime like facts, and they're so cool. I love watching those. Shikari Tani, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, Tani Reed. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? I hope you're having an awesome time. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing Genshin Impact 2? Are you also preparing? Are you gonna pull for any of the characters in the next patch? Oh my god, Marka. Yes! Yes! I'm doing the story part, so if you don't wanna be spoiled, I totally understand. And if you wanna dip out, thank you anyway so much for joining the raid. I know nothing about Genshin except I have a huge CRH and a crush on Marka. Thank you so much for following! I play a bunch of games. You too, Killer Jelly and Crystal Sings. Glub glub glub. Shikirutari. Thank you so much. So many follows at once. Did I miss one? Crystal Sings, Killer Jelly, Glub glub glue. Apparently, I'm not glub glub glub. I'm sorry, I got your name wrong. And Shikaritani. Shikaritani? Bigfoot, thank you so much for following. Dweeby Mars, Luna Cosmos 1341, thank you. There's so many of you. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Even more Starlight Mina, thank you. I'm gonna reach my goal at this point. Wait, have I already reached the goal? Am I about to reach the goal? I don't know. Also now they're gonna play. I have to manually do this. You can call me Tani. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. how was your stream? Also, feel free to just pop out if you need to do some after stream care. I totally understand. It's important to take care of yourself. And if you haven't done it already, you should absolutely go and hydrate. Hydration is important. Or get yourself a snack. Okay, I gotta go, lol. Take care. Thank you. And you take care too. Yes, you are kittens. Kittens. You wanna hear a purr? You wanna hear a purr? It was so good. My first ever time playing Genshin. It was amazing. You're a complete newbie? Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you're enjoying the game. I remember when I first started playing, I was not like playing it entirely because it was my type of game. It was more other people wanted to see me play it, so I did. And I have grown to love it over time. And I remember how much fun it was to like explore it in the beginning when you know nothing. When it's just running around. I hope you like exploring because there's so much to explore in this game. I literally read it because I was like, oh my god, the model is so cute. Thank you. I'm very proud of this. I'm gonna show it off. Hey, hey. Hi. The cat ears are so cute. Thank you. I worked very hard on this one. Oh my god, adorable. It's like tracking everything. Yes. And fun fact, I don't have any trackers on my body. I don't have a single tracker, so it breaks like this. This is all a single camera. The double tail, yeah. There's more to it. There's more. I have glasses. I have a boba. I made this boba by myself in Blender. I'm very proud of it. There's also different clothes. Yeah. Tracking breaks. And I have this clothes. They're a little bit broken, but they're fine. Thank you so much for following Goosey Goose. I have tried so hard to do all this. I also have wings. I forgot to show those up. But yeah. And if you want to know how to get this level of tracking, if you have a powerful enough computer, like any gaming computer should be able to handle it, you just have to use XR Animator and you basically you connect it to Vinian, sorta. Like it sends the data over to Vinian or to Warudo or whatever program you use for your, like if you have a 3D VTuber. Oh no! Ads! I'm sorry, Big Diamond, I can't do anything about the ads. I wish I could turn them off. Wow. Guys, that was showing off her toys again. How dare you call them toys? They're tools. I have also made this little guy. Thank you so much for following. So, ta-da! I have this little guy. It also has a function. Right now, it's not really working as it should be. However, the test message works, so I can do this.
Pagan 9 Pagars.
And it talks. Have you watched Real Monsters? No, I've never heard of it. What is it? What is it? Is it a show or is it a movie? I have to sleep so I can wake up for work tomorrow. Wish I could say something. Oh, I totally understand you. Go sleep. Go take care of yourself. Hydrate. Remember to have a awesome rest, okay? You take care of yourself. Aw, the Nicktoon. I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon. What about Rugrats? I've heard of it. I've never watched it. Did you realize that when someone new joins, you show these stuffs just like a little kid showing off their favorite toys with someone else? Hey, hey, hey. They're cool. And I really should show them off more, but I don't know what to do with them a lot of the time. I am trying to make it so you guys can like change my clothes and stuff, but I also want to fix the clothes first. So yeah, I followed you on YouTube and Twitter too. Thank you so much! I'm trying to grow my YouTube, so I'm very, very happy if people want to follow me there too. My goal is to get to the point where I can have emotes on YouTube. I'm planning on like streaming to both in the future. I love seeing people's toys, tools, fun things. Yeah! Your personality is so cute, lololol. Thank you! Arigato! But didn't you say you had to go to bed? Hmm? You gotta go to bed, gotta sleep. Gotta get that sleep. Gotta get the... Is the boba throwable? No, but I could make it. Do you guys want a throwable boba? Because currently I made it as just a prop. Hold on. It's locked to my hand. And I posted it in like the correct posture for like my hand. So it sort of follows it. Slurp. It's also supposed to be a different color, but yeah, I kind of screwed up a little bit with this. So, yeah. If we can throw it at you, then yes. Okay. Maybe I should make it like... I'll add it as a throwable in my own stream when I reach the goal, I guess. And then if people want me to make a throwable... a Vinian throwable for the boba, I can release that. I do know how to make it, so I just need a funny sound to go with it. Good night, my loves. Good night, Sunny. Is the top of a boba a cat? You're the first to notice and say something about that. Oh wait. There, load it again. It is! It is! I was also thinking of adding like a little face on one side, but I don't know. I didn't know. El gatito. Yeah. Do you like it? I can also make in different colors. I just went with pink and like purple and blue because those are colors I really like, especially together. But yes, just tell me in chat if you want me to make it a throwable. I will release, I have released this little guy on top of my head. He's on my coffee page, so anyone can get him for free. Actually, I think I'm gonna link my coffee page if you want the TTS pen. It's 100% for free. However, I've set it up so it uses VTS Pog, and VTS Pog is not free. But if you already have VTS Pog, it will just work. It's set up for it. So yeah. Let me grab my link, because I cannot do it in my I can't remember it in my head. There we go. Now I have a link. I'm gonna share it here in chat for anyone who's interested. Nya! Captain! Nya! So ta-da! Feel free to go and get it for free. You don't need to pay not a single cent. Because I made it. Because I like making things. And then I have this guy. This is Hotaru. Hotaru's an owl. And some people thought he was something else. I don't remember what. We also got Momo. Momo is a Shiba Inu. I'm very proud about this one. And we have... This is Kon, the fox. And here is... I forgot the name, but this is a corgi. It is a very cute corgi. It has a very cute heart-shaped tail. So now, what's been happening in the story? I have no clue. And this Corgi! Do you like corgis? Heck yeah! Pocky the corgi! Yeah! Pocky the corgi! And this is Baron.
きっとネフェルは最後まで助けてくれるのだろうな。
And then we
そな
have
たを信じよう。
Bean, the axolotl.
報酬が足りないって言い出した
And
ら
I
どう
made
する
this.
つもりだい
I'm very proud
お
of
金
them.
の問題ではない。
Bean the axolotl was Splitzy's design though, but I just made a 3D version and she said to release it on my throne for anyone to use, so you can all thank Splitzy who started this. And they're all TTS pets for VTS Pog. And I made them both for Vinyan and Warido. I'm really proud of them because I am very new to learn Blender and stuff. Or like I'm a beginner level.
そなたのような頼もしい人に信頼を預けることを私はいとわない。
作戦があるならさっさと動くよ。
Okay, we're done with the planning. Now we get action.
二人で話そう。
Can I get the... do you guys think they will get give us a actual boss fight this time? I want a boss fight. Give me boss fights. I haven't played Dark Souls in so long. I am itching for a boss fight. Any peeps in chat play Genshin? Or play Dark Souls? Or Pokemon? What games do you like, chat? We got so many new peeps. Okay, so we're going on a mission. Sample finding mission. You want boss fights? Start playing WWM? Wow, the Woowa? The Woowa game? Where winds meet. Yeah, that's what's the name. Talk to Nefer. Nefer! I think someone has said something about this game having like a chest that appears here if you do like her quest. Wuxia, not... Oh yeah, Wuxia, not Woowa. What was Woowa? Oh, Withering Waves, right. I am bad at remembering names of things and words. Wow. That was a lot.
二人はダインスレーブさんと付き合いが長いように見える。
I saw like where winds meet. Apparently you can record your voice and it will make a character for you. And someone did like a really funny one. It was hilarious. Hold on, I gotta see if I can grab the link to that. Because that one was hilarious.
それにいずれ説明があると分かってるから詮索しないところもいい。
ネフェルも決断力があって頭がいいよな。最初は仕方なく協力してる感じだったけど、今はお前の判断だろ。
まあ、そうだね。
That one bit is a bit weird. It sometimes makes something really neat and other times it's just cursed. I saw someone who got it to make a really very standard one the first time. It looked in no way, shape or form like it fit the voice he was making. And then the second one was like... It was so on point, hilarious looking. I think it was a short though.
ってイメージしてくれればいい。あんたたちは私のサポート役ってわけさ。これに協力するってことは、私と一緒に秘密を覗くことになる。 なあ、それと安全のために儀式中は一言も発しちゃいけないよ。何かあれば儀式が終わった後に話すから。あと抵抗力の弱い子はこの儀式に参加しない方がいい。パイモンにはパイモンの仕事があるからね。残っててもらえる？
It's hard to find the video I was talking about. Yeah, I will have to look for it later, like post it in Discord. You can download our player's created character, and there's one that is a cursed SpongeBob. Why? Why? How many Shreks are there? How many Shreks? There's no way it doesn't have a Shrek. Shrek is everything. Shrek is in everything. Like, I have seen a Shrek mod for Repo that replaces the head with Shrek's head. I haven't seen any Shrek yet, but it's only a matter of time. Yeah. Ah.
じゃあみんな座っとくれ。準備が終わったら始めるよ。
ラインスレーブさんは他に何か言っておったか？
レリルには人に言えない秘密があるらしい。それが原因になっているかはわからないけど、よく調べてくれと言われたね。
Humanity's obsession with Shrek and Doom. Yeah, Doom can be played on a calculator. I am still amazed by that. Like, holy crap, that is amazing. There is a Keanu Reeves, but he looks a bit borked because he's got a huge forehead.
の物語を知る機会なんていつ巡ってくるかわからないからね。
そういう興味本位な動機は感心せぬな。
No, it's not his. He's like he has. Never mind. Yeah, you did correct the first time. It was correct. Because I am getting tired. Understandable. It's like 1 a.m. here. What time is it where the rest of you are, chat? Are you in Europe? Or maybe America? Or maybe you're Asian? Or maybe somewhere else, like Australia? 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Goosey goose! You need to go to sleep. Unless you're working night shift, then that's okay. That is so late though. I hope you don't stay up too long just to watch this. I got classes in 7 hours and I am caffeinated. No. Goosey goose, go to bed. Even if you can only get a few hours of sleep, you're gonna feel much better because you're gonna build up a sleep debt otherwise. And a single night of missed sleep takes a week to recover from. It's bad. I have the same problem. I just need to finish this. I am like playing this because I really need to finish the story so I can get the like there's so much primo gems that you get. You get like 500 primo gems and there's only 4 days left because I got into a bunch of other games. Do I have to sit? Yeah.
今日の分の新しい書類が届いた。いつも通り確認しよう。男、51歳。
I woke up at 8 p.m. My circadian rhythm just gave up. Oh no! That is so difficult. I've had have the same problem, except I don't think I've ever gotten to the point of waking up at 8 p.m. Unless it was like from a nap. That has happened, definitely. Yeah. This is not fun gameplay. I'm sorry. And I ran around for hours earlier today for some store shop of foods and such. Yeah, that makes sense that you would be tired after that too. Next, please don't make us go through every single one of these.
赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み、過去1年間月に大した人物じゃない。あ、こいつは以前監視したことがある。
How many of these do we have to go through? That's a fucking child!
これも赤い。この少女については全く印象がない。女、13歳。月。アーカイブ。
He's suffering apparently. Yeah, oh my god, he's suffering about this. Good! These are children! Is the game seriously gonna make me go through the entire pile on the left? I'm gonna be so mad if it does. Currently drinking a Jule Must that has alcohol in it. It's not bad, but it's a bit weird because I test like Jule Must and a beer at the same time. There is Jule Must that has actual alcohol in it. I'm used to glug like that, but you know, Jule Must. I kind of want to try that now. Yep, only 4.5% though. But still. I once tried a Jule Must with licorice flavor. What? Did you like it? You like licorice, I know, but did you like that one? So many children. That is so freaking dark. Legitimate doesn't mean good, sir. He looks like he's dying inside. Still waiting on that licorice tea, by the way. Oh! Hold on. Wow. That looks so weird. Can I not go here? Oh, I wanna go there. I'm gonna go through that one. Wait, didn't I see something glittering here? Yes, I did. Oh. I was hoping it would give me an item. List of names. Can I have item for something, maybe? I want to be rewarded for exploring these.
聞いてくれ。ずっと誰かに監視されてるんだ。違う、被害妄想じゃない。本当だ。
It was pretty good in my opinion.
黒い服を着たやつを見たんだ。そいつは2日前に現れたんだが、
Nice.
その時は別の町で見かけた。絶対に記憶違いなんかじゃない。
隣にメモがある。ルンオティール邸の監視はこれにて終了。録音にあるのはレリルの監視対象ってところかね。
Barton?
ベズルさん、前に酒を飲んで以来ですね。
レリル、大事な用があって会いに来たんだね。
ああ、すみません。ぼーっとしていたわけじゃないんです。ただ、さっきの一言が疑問形じゃなかったのに少し驚きまして。俺が来ると分かっていたなんて面白いですね。この世にベズルさんが知り得ないことなんてあるんでしょうか。
確かに私はいくつかの未来を予知できる。例えば君が今日ここに来ることもそうだ。
実はもうしばらくしたらあなたとダインを俺の結婚式に誘うかもしれないので、事前に言っておこうと思いまして。
嘘？いや、どちらかというとそれは願望のようだ。そうだろ？
さすがは預言者。何でもお見通しってわけですね。
杯を交わしたあの日から君が私に会いに来ることは知っていた。
未来を予知できるっていうのはどんな感じなんです？やっぱいいものなんでしょうか。
この感覚を良いや悪いで語るのは難しい。未来を予知する能力を与えられた者は恐れと憂いの中を生きていくことになる。感受性を手放さない限りね。恐れているのだろ。あの日私がなぜ何も言わずに黙ったのかを。
はい。
意図的に話そうとしていないことを君も感じ取っているはずだ。それは君の望む言葉ではなく、話さない方が互いのためになるからだよ。予言の重みを君が背負う必要はない。
では誰だったらあなたの予言を聞く資格を持ってるんです？あの高貴な陛下
I
です。
have a feeling this guy is being taken advantage
か
of.
つての陛下だろう。
ベズルさん、あなたは俺よりも陛下のそばにいる。
I don't know what's going on with my
あの方
leg.
もよく知ってるはずです。
Did you get the never shiny
あれは良い陛
alpha
下とは言えない。でもだからこそ
near the
私は
dragon?
うかつに進言できないんだ。
Another shiny
王は
Malamar?
自然なる名君にも恐ろしい悪霊
Nice! You have so many shinies, don't you? How many shinies do you
俺に
have?
未知の恐怖の中を生きろと。
そうだね。あの最初の沈黙だけでも君を恐怖の淵に追いやるのには十分なものだった。
Hang on, I'll check. Yes, because I am curious.
君の友人の兄として忠
What?
告し、レリル、君の結婚は君に幸せをもたらさない。その理由は数多くある。よりいい結末を望むのであれば、相手を変えるべきだ。
That is the same as 9 plus 10. I don't even know where that meme comes from. Or the full meme. I don't have any context. I just know it's a meme. How many of these do we have to face before we get to the part of the story that is fun? What? An old vine? Ah. 2 shiny Esper, 2 shiny Malamar. Nice. Did you have Esper of both? Like, both male and female?
なんですって
皮肉なものだよね。お姉さんに求婚までした男が
Yes.
実は執権人だ
Nice.
ったなんて。彼から
You have a perfect
血の
set.
匂いはしなかったの？
私にそんなことを伝えてどうするつもり？
簡単だよ。お姉さんにはあいつを殺してほしいんだ。お姉さんのことは警戒してないはずだから。
そんなことするわけないでしょ。
じゃあ僕たちがこのまま殺されるのを黙って見てるつもり？お姉さんの体にだって赤月の血が流れてるのに。
血。王朝が滅んでからどれだけの年月が経ったと思ってるの？
Oh no.
今さら血に何の意味があるのよ。
He's going to be asked to kill his fiancée, isn't he?
そうだよ。お姉さんも僕と同じ赤月の人間でしょ。迫害を受けた過去に怒りを感じたことはないの？
Oh no.
あなたたちが復興を諦めるなら彼を説得してみるわ。それか
One thing I've noticed is that no matter what you say, you always seem so excited and energetic about it. Thank you, Mom. I think I try to be like positive and energetic on stream, but sometimes I am very much not. But I'm happy you have noticed that I tend to be. I'm working hard on that. It's really nice. Thank you. I wanna bring good energy, nice feels. Why do so many characters become like this when there's someone who can see the future? You'd have me live in fear of the unknown. I mean, that's how you lived before. There was anyone who could see the future. Why change it now? Exactly. Like the moment someone with like powers comes to like start helping people, and immediately like having the rest become dependent on that character just because they can't use the same power for themselves, and it's like, why? Why? The first time I heard a laugh, it sounded evil and adorable at the same time. I used to be able to do like a pretty good impression of like a yandere laugh. Well, yeah, even I can't be full energy all the time, and I have an excessive amount of that. Nice. Sometimes we all need a bit of a break. Yeah, we all do. It's good to take breaks. It's a brat laugh for sure. Maestro? Mom? You remind me of Gangle from Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know which character that is. I have seen like scenes or like I've seen like characters from the Digital Circus, but I don't know like I haven't watched the actual thing. I know it's on YouTube though.
さっき窓の外を通ったのってレリルだよな。怖くないか？あいつ何食わぬ顔で毎日この道を歩いて通勤してるんだぜ。あの惣菜屋の連中。よせ。あいつらうまく隠せてると思ってるんだ。あの獣どもの正体をばらしてみろ。次に首を噛みちぎられるのはお前だぞ。
Dang.
あの人が見た目通りの人じゃないって分かってるでしょ。もうたくさんの人が死んでるんだよ。今の王は日を
You remind me? Wait, I read that one before. I don't know. What is it?
もうじき生きていく。
Did I accidentally scroll? Wah! Wah, 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 wah.
この血がいけないからおとなしく殺されろっていうの聞いてる？ソリンですお姉ちゃん。あ、ごめんなさいフレル。ちょっと考え事をしてて。レリルのことなら私がよくわかってる。どれも国王の命令のせいよ。彼は特殊な機関に所属してて危険分子を排除することが仕事なの。お姉ちゃんと知り合った時にはもう人を殺してたんだよ。ねえ、本当は
The sad thing is he's clearly not using her.
そんなことないわよ。レリルは私が赤月と関係してるなんて知らないもの。直系じゃないし
perfectly ordinary has yellow and purple eyes. Like yellow purple eyes. That is, I mean, purple is not naturally occurring as an eye color. Well, maybe it is in that world though. They have pink hair and stuff. Imagine if we could have a person born with like pink hair naturally, or like blue. I wish my hair was naturally blue, all like IRL. It would be so cool. I would love it so much. Yeah. Okay, so chat, if you could choose any like hair color that would become your natural hair color, it cannot be an already existing natural hair color. Like it has to be like something more colorful. Then which one would you want to have? Psychic K, please change the world so we can have natural hair dye. Yeah. Oh, I have to rewatch Psychic K. That one was so good. I fucking love the fact that he changed the entire world without them noticing, so that he wouldn't have to dye his hair. So he just made it so, oh, pink was a normal hair color to be born with. And then boom, people started being born with it. I've done a lot of pinks, purpies, and reds. You mean pinks, purples, and reds? Toxic waste green. Wait, I have to check that one out. I don't know which green that is. Hold on a moment. Toxic waste green. Oh my god! It's basically neon green. Wow. I have something that's pink/purple depending on the light. Oh, that would be nice. I want to have blue with like a little bit of purple. Like, I want a pastel purple and light blue. Fun fact, that's actually what the hair color is in my back. Like, I go to a slightly pastel-like purple. I thought about what I'd pick, but it was already natural hair colors. Oh no! Seriously? Can you please turn the way over? Oh, why do they have to make the cutscenes like this? It's not fun. No. Okay, chat, right or left? Or left or right? My hair is already dyed grey. Ooh, is it like a dark grey or a light grey? Left. Okay, let's go left.
ウーロ花売りのふりをしてた男の子だよ。お姉ちゃんにいろいろ話してくれたでしょ。ええ。その子がどうかしたの？2日前に捕まったの。もう殺されてるかもしれない。
Late grade people call it money piece.
あの子が
Money piece? I've never heard of that.
なんであの人はこんなひどいことをするの？お姉ちゃんはまだあの人の味方でいるつもり？
Money piece
そ
gray.
れとも誰が死んでも構わないって思ってるの？違うわ、聞いて。
Oh!
お姉ちゃん。
Oh! Where it's like very light silver-ish.
あい
Like,
つらが私たちを探してる。
that is so cool.
お姉ちゃんも
Yeah. Nice.
隠れる場
You
所が
got
必要
good
になったら
style, Goosey Goose.
私たちのところに来てもいいから。
And I guess next one is gonna be Rerir. Or Rerir. Rerir.
記録者
How's it going? Vakaso! Nyahara! I'm gonna look crazy on like my YouTube stream later. Because that message does not show up on this one for some reason. But hey, it's going well. Very slow, very boring. But at least it's easy. I'm doing like the thing where it's like, sorry, I swallowed wrong. How does it? I cannot speak. Hold on. That's a little better. So you know how like Genshin is getting a new update soon? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the part of a story so far within 4 days because yeah, story's so dry she started coughing. It's not that dry, it's just very... The story's like good, it's just they're very bad at telling the story. Like they have... They could have just made it a movie. They could have made it like an well-animated cutscene that is just long. Because this is not really proper gameplay in my opinion. Like it's a walking simulator where basically nothing happened. It's an interactive experience. Yeah, but the interactivity is really low tier. There's like good ways and bad ways to tell a story that has you play with the story. And Genshin is really bad at it. Like really, really bad at it. If you want something that shows like a better way of being more engaging with the storytelling and like having the players actually, you know, feeling like they're part of a story, then you should check out... It's not the best story, unfortunately, but Split Fiction. That's why they made you cough. But yeah, Split Fiction has a pretty good way of telling a story where it's like splitting into short story moments. And then it's mostly focused on gameplay, and the gameplay is sort of made in a way that fits with the storytelling in a way that they are actually doing pretty well. However, the story is shit. The characters are atrociously like... They're so stupidly written. It's clear that they... Oh no, he just figured out he has to kill his fiancée. Poor guy. Imagine they had a story written by college students as their finals. Oh no, unfortunately not. I wish a college student would at least have made a funnier story. This one is more like a very stereotypic type of story. It's like... Yeah, it's gonna sound really bad if I explain why out loud, it feels like. Because I don't have a good way of explaining it. Because, like, I love strong female characters when they're, like, tough. I don't like strong female characters when they take every single character trait that is bad in a guy character and just put it in a girl character. Suddenly it's supposed to be good. It's like, no, that's not a good strong female character. I want tough from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's a good strong female character. I just beat Time Strangers. Oh my god, you beat the entire game. I haven't even started. But I don't have a game, so it makes sense I haven't even started. Well, I did start the demo. I played the demo, if that counts as starting the game. But yeah, 22 shinies now. Oh my god, I am not tough. I am Mellavoid. Yes. Oh my god. Or the boulder does not wish to fight a little girl. Sounds to me like you're scared. Maybe they shouldn't call you the boulder, more like the pebble. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. I freaking love that. I freaking love Toph as like her character growth. And also, did you guys know there's actually more story that takes place after the end of the Last Airbender the TV series? They actually made a few series of like short series of not books but like comics. They made comics. It's one of my only childhood shows. Heck yeah! There it is. That's what you would say when you spot it. Yeah. I need to find where I can read them. Yeah. You know what? So I did read them a while ago. If I can find them again. I mean, there might be a little bit of the Yarhar because they're not really easy to get a hold of now, are they? Like, it's not like you can just buy them by going to your nearest bookshop. Which is a little bit sad because, gosh, they're so good. And I wish they would re-release them or like release them digitally on like a platform. However, I can send you the link. I can actually share the link in my Discord server if you want to. I'm Swiss. Pirating is perfectly legal. No problem then. I will send you the link if I can find them. Because, oh my gosh, they are so good. Thank you for lurking, Dimyardo. Are you still awake, Dimyardo? Shouldn't you be asleep? Yar. Yar har fiddly. Being a pirate is all it can be. Being a pirate cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. My favorite anime is so hard to find and this manga is harder to find. So, yeah. Shiny Pidgey again? I haven't even managed to catch my own shiny yet. Neo the Dragon. 23 shinies. I wanted to help out and reset the timer. Don't need to get down to where I watch movies at 12 tomorrow. Ooh. Nice. What are you gonna watch?
あの男の頭には秘密が山ほど詰まってそうだね。人間の脳は 無限に広がる境だ。記憶の流れをたどっても、その人が隠そうとする部分
I have legit caught 5 shiny today. Today alone, 5 freaking shinies. That is amazing. And like, how many of them happened during streamer? Maybe I can be your lucky charm. I want 13 boxes of Chinese lol. Holy moly! That is so many. I am not sure yet, but before Christmas we are gonna watch Die Hard. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Is Die Hard the movie where the guy has like he has to keep his heart rate above a certain BPM or else like he'll die? So he goes and basically goes on an adrenaline rush, doing totally crazy stuff all over and over, like without resting. Or is that a different one? Now, I'm already lucky to have an amazing friend like you. Arigato! Is that the plot? I want to see that. I know one movie has that. I don't remember which one, but I think it was Die Hard. Oh, wait. Excuse me. I am trying to figure out. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Ah.
出てきてくれ。緊急事態だ。ダイン、どうしたんだ？
とりあえずついてきてくれ。これから他の奴らとも合流する。揃ってから説明しよう。
そうか。まあわかった。ただ、ソリンディスがまだ新品にいるんだ。
It's where the line Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Yippee-ki-yay? Yippee-ki-yay. That's a really weird way of writing that. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers, comes from. They said you have to figure it out for yourself. Eh? It's a movie with Bruce Willis and Alan Rickman in it? That tells me nothing! I don't know any... I know... I know of, Dwayne Johnson. That's like the only one. My movie knowledge is so vast, isn't it? I have seen so many movies, and I know so many actors. I don't know how more sarcastic I can make it, I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names, too. How long have I even been streaming? Because I started late. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, that's not too bad, but like... Oh, I wish I had started at a normal time, but also stuff happened. Got a little busy.
もちろん、ダインスレイブに声をかけられたからですよ。レインドットさん。そう警戒した目で見ないでください。陛下は僕にあなたがもらった以上の利益を与えたことはない。噂はあくまでも噂に過ぎ。
What do you mean, Papa's numbers?
新品が人々に支持されてるのは事実。
This is just Genshin today. Can we watch some 80s movies together on Discord someday? I don't know if I have any interest in it, but I can definitely set up like a... I had one for movie watching before. I can set that up for people who want to do it together. Absolutely.
ビット副委員長が君を見る目にはいつも羨望の色が滲んでるぞ。
And maybe if like we can find one that would interest me. If you can find an anime movie from that time, that might be something I would be interested in. Because I don't see a lot of movies for a reason. I basically have no interest in most adult movies. They tend to be very boring to me. I guess I have a very immature taste when it comes to movies. I love watching kids' movies, but mostly like the ones that are made for like the entire family to enjoy together. Where it's like the Croods or the Groods or whatever, like the one with the I have discovered fire. Da da da. Finally got the male of Phonics. Wait, what color? Wait, no, it was alpha, not shiny. Right. So now I'm curious, what color is the shiny on it? Do they make it a different dirt color? Or do they make it like a completely wild color? Gold? That's actually kind of smart though. Green? Green? I mean, you can pretend it's moss, I guess. Now you just need a metal coat and trustworthy trade partner. If you find a metal coat, you can trade it with me and I'll trade it back. Because I don't have like a onyx yet. So, but like, you trade it and then we trade it back. It's Steelix that's gold. Oh!
ベズルフェルニルもそうとは限らない。盲目の預言者か。もしかすると、今のカンルイヤに賢すぎる人間は不要なのかもしれないな。
そんな話よりも、これからどうすべきかが重要だ。何か計画があるんだろう。
ダインはどうするつもりなんだ。
ベズルフェルニルを助けたいんだろう。
ああ。今夜俺と共に王宮に攻め入り、ベズルを助け出してほしい。
無謀です。それにダインスレイブ。あな
I have a metal coat? Yeah!
玉座に誓いを立てたのでしょう。
Then depending on how long it takes me to do this,
ずっと前から計画していたのか。
I have no clue how long this stream will take me because, gosh, the main stories are so slow because they really cannot tell a story between the lines, you know? They have to be as, oh, let us give you a shit ton of information all at once, instead of like spacing it out and letting people like kinda go through it more naturally. Pacing problems. And then some over-explanation for some things to try and make sure people can keep along. Like, keep up. Wow.
俺が望んでるものは斜面だ。
斜面。レリルはソリンディスを救おうとしてるみたいだね。けど、赤月の人間が許されるなんて、本当にそんなことが可能なんだろうか。
He's trying to get her pardoned. Okay.
Banjoの黒い霧はソリンディスと関係があるようだね。どうやら。
Does it? No, that's not what I pressed there. Thank you. No, that doesn't work. Seriously, I have to fight you. That's not where I clicked game. Go forth. Thank you. I don't know if I can read one because it takes 2. Then I 1, 2. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Nope. No! Motherfucker, why doesn't it go the way I'm actually... I don't like the controls. It's not accurate to where I'm pointing it. But yeah, near the dragon, if we're still awake, like at the end of a stream, we could hop into like Discord and set up like a quick to help. I can help you like get your stealing. Oh, I have no idea how long that will take. Otherwise, I can help you with that on like Sunday. Because I am planning on playing Pokemon on Sunday. But you may probably find someone else to help you trade by then. Unless someone else wants to help you. Because I do believe there's a bunch of peeps in chat who play that game, right? Like Shadow. Is Shadow is available to help? What is the moon marrow? Did they explain this before and I'm just dumb and didn't pay attention? I mean, I am dumb, but is it because I didn't pay attention? I have to go to that side. This? I don't think this will work, will it? Or... it will. It will. No, because then... 1... yeah, we won't reach. Listen. Will we? Why did my... no, wait. I cannot go back. Thank you. No! Motherfucker, press the opposite way! Next one.
はい、これをあげる。両親と王と離れるんでしょ。サリンデスお姉ちゃん、あの話はもう聞いた？さあ、何のことかしら。そういえば先週末、レリルの帰りがずいぶん遅かったわね。それになんだか普段と様子が違ってた。でもぐっすり眠ってたから、きっと何かいいことをしたんだと思うわ。あなたは彼と会ったことがないし、私も彼が何をしたのか知らない。これは知らない人同士の世間話ってことにしてね。あの人はお姉ちゃんが秘密を探ってることに気づくかな。もう何言ってるの。彼がどんな秘密を抱えてるかなんて私は知らない。
Now guess what?
彼は生徒のためにちょっと使い走りをしてる普通の人よ。
You got ciphered.
わからないわ。
Is that it?
私の知ってるレリルはあなたたちが言ってる人と全然違うもの。
Yes.
彼を怖がるべきなのに
Oh my god!
彼と話したくないと思ってる。
I wanna scream, but it's almost 2 a.m. and I don't wanna wake my neighbors.
隠して。
Oh my god!
中に何が入ってるの？
I'm so
月の
jealous.
かけらよ。
So happy for you.
お月様からほんの少しかけらを取ってきたの。それを持ってれば将来みんなが赤い月を見られるの。
I'm very proud, to be honest, that I managed to guess the right one. But that I managed to guess correctly.
そうよ。
And no hints.
だから大事に
Are you proud of me, Chad? I can be smart.
サリンデスお姉ちゃん。赤月の血が絶えることはない。血の色をした月光は、私たちの体の中を巡る炎となるの。どれだけ時が流れようともね。
This feels like it should be the last one of this puzzle, right? No, that's not the fucking... Oh my god, I hate the controls. It's like, oh, I'm gonna point this way, and then I'm gonna point that way, and it's like going the same way twice, or it's going the complete opposite way of where I'm pointing it to go. Ah. That's not enough. Wait, this will be enough, but barely. They're making us do puzzles. Yeah. I honestly like most of the puzzles in Genshin. But I don't like it when they put it in moments where it feels like it's dragging down the story. However, like, you know these events, there are temporary events where they have like a bunch of puzzle games? I love those. They are usually very well made. And it's just basically there to to make people log in and to they're easy enough where it's like you can beat them quickly and then you just get a ton of like primo gems. And I wish they would let us choose the difficulty level, so because I feel like some of them I would have loved to have a like hard mode on. Like imagine, oh, you can beat it at easy level for less points, but if you beat it at hard level you get more points so you can reach the end faster. Or just to challenge yourself as much as you want. I'm back, I got my Alpha Steelix. Heck yeah! Near the dragon. Good job. Super nice that you got it. Wow. Okay, do we go backwards or... Okay, so we have 5. Nope. An impossible. Oh wait, there's one over here. That's not the bloody way I was pointing the stick in! The problem is not the freaking puzzle itself, it's the fact that the controller is really jank. If they had made it so it wasn't like sideways and you could use the D-pad instead, I feel like that would have been way better. But you're forced to use the joystick. And it does not play nice with the joystick. Direction-wise. Oh, this is not... Okay, there we go. I have to... There. He's just called me Neo. Okay! Neo! Kinda makes me think of someone else. I think their name was Neo at least. But yeah, Neo is a cool name. Almost as cool as now. Mine is cool. Just kidding, yours is just as cool. Only one vowel difference, lol, I know. That's why it's cool. Hmm?
もはやあの方が夢中になっているものの虜となった。私はただこのままではカーン・ルイヤが滅ぶだろうと伝えただけだ。なのにそれを聞き入れず、
カーン・ルイヤ did fall.
してここに捨てた。
So yeah.
俺はダインに頼まれてここに来たんです。王宮は今混乱しています。
I think Kanria, well, right? His our sibling in this game is trying to bring Kanria back.
私ができることといえばため息をつくことだけだ。
My kitten is asleep on my chest.
この世の運命とは
that's so
これほどまでに揺るがぬものなのか。
My dad had like this kitty cat, and it used to fall asleep on his chest too. And when he was sleeping, sometimes it would get up on his chest and it would just, you know, do the... Like, it's the mjölkkamp, as we call it in Swedish. It's like, so mjölkkamp is when a cat does the thing, like making biscuits, I think they call it in English. And it's, if you were to literally translate it, it would become milk, stomp is not quite a word, like a softer version of a stomp.
私は未来を見る力を完全に失っていたんだ。つい先ほどまでね。つい先ほど？また何かが見え始めているんだ。
Milk
あなたを
stab?
救うために我々は共に王宮へ突入しました。
I guess. Kind of hard to explain. Anyway, it's named that because kittens do that. Like, it's in their instincts to do that as it stimulates for the mama cat to start giving them milk.
君の心には
Which is so cool. She was lovely, she's purring, and I'm not even petting her. Yeah, you are laying there. You're staying there. You're not gonna wake up that cat. If you have to go to the toilet, you hold it in now. You're stuck there until your cat decides to move. You are now the cat's bed. I guess I'm her chosen human. Yes! And that is so sweet. I love that.
それはない深い。今この瞬間が訪れてもなお、君は一番得意な槍を使おうとしない。
あなたほどの力の持ち主なら、いくらか視力を回復させることもできるでしょう。ですが今のあなたは、俺を敵に回したくないはずです。
Makes me question who is the pet now, lol. Exactly. I mean, having a dog is like, the dog is clearly the pet. Having a cat is more like, the cat is now, no longer the pet, you are the pet, because the cat decides things. You are just serving the cat.
君とその恋人、ソリンリスの未来のためだろ？
王朝、国家、世界。
My dog acts like a mother hen, a mother for my kitten. Oh, that's so cute! I fucking love when dogs do that. Don't cats see us as bigger cats? Yes, and also they see us as incompetent because we go out to hunt and we don't even bring back food. We're very incompetent hunters who can't even wash ourselves properly. According to cats, who are very, very cleanly of themselves. I don't know how true it is, but like, that's a theory. My dog is a yellow Labrador, a golden Labrador. Her name is Cupcake. Oh, I love Labradors. I love a lot of dog breeds. I used to have a Great Dane, which sounds hilarious if you don't know that it's a dog breed, because then it sounds like you're talking about the Danish person. Why did they name it Great Danes? It's not even from Denmark, is it? Right?
君にも聞こえていたのか。その声が君の心を揺さぶり、納得させ。
Great Danes scare me? Really?
Why?
It's the size? Because they're really, really kind. They're really cuddly. They're actually more like... Okay, think of it like this. They are so scared of hurting anyone else. They are super duper gentle. I have a phobia of large dogs. Honestly, Great Danes is the best way to get over this phobia because they are super duper gentle. I grew up with one, okay? I was 7 when we got this dog. He had been abused by a former family and was absolutely terrified. Like, he was big enough that he could knock over a full-grown-ass man, okay? He could knock over a full-grown-ass man by accident, by, like, accidentally backing up too fast against him. And then sit on him, if he wanted to. Like, he was fully capable of that. But he was absolutely terrified of chihuahuas, okay? Bigger we breed, the sweeter we are. Chihuahua, exactly. He was terrified of chihuahuas. He was terrified of men with beards and hats. So if you had a beard and a hat, he would shiver. Like, he was terrified because that was the guy that abused him. Like, he had a beard and he usually wore a hat. So that's why any man with a beard and a hat, he was terrified of, and he would shiver. But like, he was also so sweet because dogs are perfectly capable of understanding if we are adults or children as humans. They can recognize what is a child and what is an adult, and they are usually very, very gentle with children. They let children get away with a lot more than they would an adult. And like, imagine this, that I am 7 years old. I'm pretty small for a 7-year-old. And when I got to walk him alone, my mom trained him, so he was fully ready to be walked by a 7-year-old. Imagine a tiny ass kid walking around with one of the largest dog breeds in the world. If he had wanted to run away, like, he could just have dragged me away. Like, I wouldn't be strong enough to tug him to like not run while on the leash. No way. But he never did. Never ever. And then like, whenever there would be a man that he would be scared of, his first instinct would not be, I must run away when I was walking him. Like, he would stand between me and the man, never barking, never growling. He would just stand shivering, tail between his leg, because he was terrified. But he would still care enough that he would try to protect me and be in the way, so if the guy would get aggressive, I wouldn't be harmed. That's how sweet this Great Dane was. Yes, he was absolutely humongous for a dog. He was actually the smallest of his group. But like, he was humongous overall. Because Great Danes are pretty big. But they're so sweet. Have you ever seen a Malamute puppy? They're adorable. Malamute, adult Malamutes are also adorable. They're so fluffy. Unless I'm confusing it with another dog breed, but like, Malamutes are like the super fluffy ones, right? And they are kind of big, like a bit wide, because they're built for really cold places. I don't know if they're sled dogs quite, but they would definitely be able to pull a sled. They're super floof balls with stumpy little legs. Oh wait, then I'm thinking of a different one. I have to double check which one the Malamutes are. I need to focus, please. I need to heal up a bit. Just type Malamute puppy in Google Images, lol. Oh yeah, hold on, let me... Ah, there was still one more.
私のご加護は呼びかけに応える。念の表情。邪魔しないで。
Please let me.
君に捧げよう。
That's so
デック星々よ静かに眠ろ。
怖がらないで。はあ、そら。人物。
I am doing so badly on this one. I was really tired though, so it's okay. I'm not doing the word. Okay, now we get a little break. Actually, wait, there's probably gonna be more story that can run while I'm googling the Malamute puppy. If I just go over here. There we go. Okay. Malamute. Oh.
まずい。入ってこようとしてる。ダメ。救い出されない。
It's like a stumpy husky.
何か武器は。
It's like a stumpy husky.
先週の検査の後、研究機材を入れ替えたんだった。だから武器もまだ。
I have a dog phobia and a cat allergy. Guess I was born to be a bird person. Aww. On both ends, I totally understand though. Were you bitten by a dog as a kid? Or is it just something else, maybe? You're so fluffy and cute. Yeah. It's really sad because like dogs are such good pets and like they're really funny and friendly and they're loyal. It's like they're amazing. And it's sad when I hear people are scared of them, but I can also understand because I mean, I've been bitten by a horse. I've been bitten, not bitten. I have been chased by, pecked and chased by hen. Like it's easy to get scared of animals. Any animal can become dangerous. No, I used to feed strays, then they got aggressive. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, strays are very... What's it going on? Eh? Eh?
ソリンディス。ダメだ、行くな。ソリンディス。ソリンディス。
No, what's going on?
彼女を諦めると前にも言ったはずだ。そうすればもっと素晴らしいものが手に入る。いや、ダメだ。俺はソリンディスを助けに行く。だが、どうや。
Oh no. Only breed I saw here was a stray Turkish Kangol / shepherd, so yeah. Would love my Labrador, she's such a softy and sweetheart. I think you would have loved the dog I had when I grew up. Like, both my dogs. I grew up... Actually, okay, so I grew up with 3 dogs. When I was a tiny toddler, my mom had a German Shepherd mixed breed. And the funny thing is, it was both larger than a German Shepherd, and it was grey. So it looked like she was walking around with a literal fucking wolf. Which was fucking hilarious. That's why she couldn't keep it when she had to move into the city, because, yeah, people would legitimately think she would be walking with a wolf. So yeah, no, when we had to move into a town, it was, yeah, no, we can't have that dog then. So she found the dog another home, so it could remain living, you know, out in the boonies. And I think he wouldn't have enjoyed being in the city anyway. But like, apparently when I was a tiny baby and toddler, basically I would just take my pillow and my little snuttefilt, as we call it in Swedish, which is like a baby blanket, and I would nap on the dog's stomach, and she would let And apparently that's why I really, really love wolves. I grew up loving wolves. I don't find them scary at all. Probably because I grew up with a dog that looked like a wolf. And it was so gentle and so sweet. And when I was fussy, it would bring me my blanket. That's a sweet dog. Unfortunately, when I was 3, we then had to move away, so I haven't seen it since I was 3 years old. So my memories of it is vague at best, to say the least. I barely have any memories. Labradors and retrievers are a godsend for me. Yeah, Labs and retrievers are considered the best family dogs. Yeah, and for a good reason. I would also consider a Great Dane to be a great family dog because they're very gentle. Like, I've seen literal toddlers basically play with... we named him Victor. So Victor was the name of our Great Dane. And I've seen little toddlers just walk up to him and suddenly start, you know, grabbing at his tail and his ears, and he would whimper, but he wouldn't do anything. Not even a warning. He would just whimper. Because he just really couldn't do anything to scare any children at all. He was such a sweet dog. We even taught him how to sit gently in someone's lap. So we would go like, we would pat on our laps, like, and then we would say, lap, wanna sit on lap? And he would basically, turn around and then slowly back up until like the hind legs hit our knees. And then he would very, very slowly and gently lower his butt until he was sitting on laps. Lucifer's Fallen Angel, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a Nyasan day today. It was so gentle. And then and if you said ow, he would immediately shoot up. Like, he was so scared of accidentally crushing us with his bum. That was very cute. Yeah, I know, right? He was so adorable. And I wish I had like photos to see, to like show, because yeah. And like when I turned 9 years old, I was allowed to have him in my bed as like a special birthday present. So I got to invite him up on my bed, and he was so big. Even though I had a pretty big bed, I had like a 120 centimeter long bed, or wide, wide bed. So, and he pretty much took up like 80% of the space. It was hilarious, but he was just still. He was just laying there, enjoying getting petted. It was nice. Gonna be honest, I clicked on your stream by accident, but hey, I'm not complaining. Hey, I like happy little accidents. Also, do you like Genshin? Are you a Genshin fan? Do you play games? Welcome. If I didn't say that already, I can't remember. I'm so tired. Great thing would have advantages. A burglar sneaks in to me, greeted by a huge Great Dane, and they would be like, hell no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are terrified of Great Danes for no reason. Like I get it, they're scared of big dogs, but it's like, if you were to spend 5 minutes with the dog, you would immediately fall in love, I'm pretty sure. That was an accident, it was fate and fortune. I used to play Genshin, but the dialogue and flower collecting just got too much lol. Fair! Oh my god, I hate collecting the flowers. Like the special items you need to, like, not level up. Ascend. Like the character ascension is such a pain. It's like, either make me, like, gather all these materials to send the character, or make me pay to send the character. Don't do both. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Neo. Ah, I would scream, but it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. and I don't want to wake my neighbors. Oh.
このような時に邪魔を
This
して
is celebratory time.
どうやら
Celebration
巻き込ま
time.
れてしまったようだ。
そのようだね。でも、あんたたちを置いていなくなるような真似はしないよ。私はそんな上司じゃないし、うちの労働方針とも反するからね。
Just ask now, I'm a nice person. Yeah, Neo is a very nice person. Also, he's got so many shinies in Pokemon.
なぜ急に労働
Like, he
方
got.
針の
Wait,
話
how
になる
many shinies did you got, Neo? You got like 3 just this stream, didn't you? That noise you do is adorable, love. Thank you. I've practiced a lot. I can also bark like a tiny dog bark, but I don't want to do that right now because I would wake up my neighbors because it is very loud. Celebratory, whatever the hell this is. Oh, thank you for reading me, Nyara Nyara. Nyara Nyara.
幻覚？でも一体誰が？
この意識層。
23 shinies.
私の盤面で構
Yeah.
成されてる。
This is so amazing.
すべての思考はコマの動きがもたらす結果に過ぎない。となると、誰かがゲームボックスに触れたってことだ。
つまり。
Oh yeah, you wanna hear what I can do? I can do something that is mildly impressive. I assume Pokemon? Yes, exactly, Lucifer. Neo got 23 shiny Pokemon. Now you set my kitten off again.
今の状況と当時を比べて
Nice.
共通点はあるだろうか。
強いて言えば、初めてこれに触れた時と同じように。
Yes, gonna have a drink in
思考
between.
が大きく揺らいだことだろうか。
値
にできることはあるか。
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃらべてにゃくにゃくいになくにゃにゃはんにゃならいにゃらべてにゃかにゃかめ。
私が手を動かすのが面倒な。
I memorized that.
つまり
I know it by heart. I don't even have a text in front of me. I'm here to talk Genshin, watch good story playthroughs. Heck yes, spaghetti plates. Or spaghetti heights. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome, spaghetti. Is your favorite food spaghetti, perchance? Also, what do you like your spaghetti with? Meatballs? Or tomato sauce? Or maybe you're a carbonara person. Carbonara is great. You said my name right. Nice! Which time? The first time or the second time? I said it twice. Spaghetti on toast.
あまり体力を消耗しすぎない方がいい。今いるこの晩は精神世界だけど、ここで感じる疲れは
Just
本物だから
meatballs.
な。
Heck yeah! Now the only question is Italian meatballs or Swedish meatballs? Which one do you do?
みんなの面倒はあたいが見るから任せてくれ。
どうだい？こんなに優秀な従業員がい
Okay,
るなんて。
is spaghetti on toast a real thing or is that just meme?
ヤホダさんに送別のこの雑務を手伝ってほしいのだが。
Both. It depends on the sauce. Hmm.
ラウマはその顔と同じで、頭の中も甘ちゃんなようだね。
Put it in sauce. IKEA meatballs.
ここが踏ん張りどころ。
IKEA meatballs are decent. I'm not gonna lie, they
こ
are.
れまでと同じように。何
Of
が
course, it's a real thing, lol. It's amazing.
沈
Really?
黙を保っとくれ。
Really?
くれぐれも盤面の進行を妨げないこと。
I'm gonna say it like this. My favorite recipe for like pasta, or spaghetti specifically. I'm really good at making like this one meat sauce. I put like mushrooms, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and paprika in it. And it's like, oh yeah, and creme fraiche. And I eat it with I eat it both with ketchup and a little bit of cheese on top of my pasta. It's better than beans on toast. Beans on toast is genuinely pretty good, I think. I know it's weird. I know a lot of people would say it's super stupid. It's an English thing, but lol. I have had beans on toast. French toast. Ooh, French toast is good. It's my go-to breakfast. Do you just make it with slightly stale bread? Because if you haven't done it with slightly stale bread, you have to try it. It's the best. Melted cheese on toast. Ooh. Why are we suddenly in what's it called? Sumeru. Why are we suddenly in Sumeru? Can you jump, please? Okay. Very silly to get stuck in places like this. My mom taught me with stale bread, so yeah. Good. She taught you right. I've actually never done with fresh ones. Good. So spaghetti comes in a tin like beans, and it's the same sauce as baked beans and have it on toast. It's so good in most countries. I've never heard of it. That sounds atrocious. I kind of want to try it though. Is it Heinz? Thinking again from the gift. Gifted night night. Yeah. Night night, Neo. You go to sleep. You have a awesome sleep. It's beautiful. Because I like Heinz beans and I like Heinz ketchup and Heinz tomato soup. And I know Heinz has like a lot of stuff like that, so is it Heinz that has the spaghetti? It's Heinz, yeah. Then I may be able to get it where I am. Also, Lucifer, you wouldn't happen to be British, would you? With your cake. I am English. Amazing. Can you guess what I am? Good night, much love. Onyasumi nasai. Swedish. Heck yeah. Apparently some people are confused about it and think I'm something completely different. I've had people think I am Irish. My own manager? My own manager? For 3 months, she thought I was Irish. Yeah, exactly. Also, I do have a tick, so when I get mad, I tend to speak very differently. So it's because I have like a verbal tick, and when I hear people speak in a certain way, like, you know how naturally you tend to speak more like the people around you? Well, when I learned English, I grew up watching Merlin, the TV series. I also had an older lady as my English teacher who taught British English, so we didn't learn American English in school. We learned British English specifically. I got a mighty weird accent from that. And that's why whenever I get mad, it kind of comes back. The proper English, exactly. American English is just English light. It's simplified. Can we go in? No? Oh, we have to go up here. I see. My English is super English. Nice. So yeah, at times I can get stuck in it as well for like really long periods of time where it's like someone will start saying something in like fake British English and then my brain just rewires and suddenly I'm not speaking the I'm not speaking the proper English, but I'm also not speaking the usual way, and I just end up having a really weird, strange, quite really, English accent, and it doesn't sound like a real proper English accent, though, does it? But for some reason, a lot of people think this is what British sounds like, and I'm like, no. British does not sound like this. This is what I sound like, and I sound weird. I taught myself English, so I learned from all over the place. I've been called German, Swedish, Russian. Nice. Yeah. I can barely speak English, and it's my native language, so I respect anyone who learns it as a second language. I think English is a quite easy language to learn as a second language. Like, I pity whoever has to learn Swedish. Okay? Because, like, English, yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little bit wonky in places, but, like, there's so much material with it. It's easy. You find it everywhere. We have movies, TV shows that are worldwide, and there's so many people to practice it with. Try learning Swedish. I dare you. First things first. Unless you have a similar language, like if you're German, you will struggle less with Swedish because we do have some sort of like pronunciations and words in common. And like we can have a little bit of similarities. Like they're related. Like I think Swedish is a Germanic language, if that's what it's called. So the languages are distantly related. But if you're speaking Spanish, English, American, because I don't consider American English to be English. I'm just kidding. Yeah, French, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle a lot learning Swedish. It's a difficult language. So I pity even more of the poor person who tries to learn Finnish because, Finnish is difficult too. I'm an English teaching student. Exposing yourself to language is the best way. Yeah. I think that goes for a lot of things, like exposing yourself to the thing you want to learn is the best way to learn. Kind of goes without saying. So, like, the thing is, if you're put in a room where no one speaks your language, everyone speaks a different language that you want to learn, you're gonna learn that language way faster because you're suddenly forced to look for every single little like body language they use. Like they point to something, they say something. Like you can kind of get by. Like when I went to learn Japanese in school, like in high school, our entire first lesson was just our teacher refusing to use any English, any Swedish. She just spoke Japanese, and because it helps us rewire our brains a little bit, where it's like, Atashi, Tomoko, and she wrote it down. Atashi, Tomoko. And then she would point to someone and go like, Anata, Dare. Until like, Tomoko. And then like point at the next person. And like point to herself, Tomoko. Point to the other person. Huh? Until like everyone got the hint. And like I got the hint immediately. But like I was at the wrong part of the room. So, yeah. I want to learn languages so bad, but I need ADHD meds. Fun fact, Mob! Fun fact! Learning languages is free if you just know where to look. But yeah, hey, good news, I just got prescribed new ADHD meds. Heck yeah! I hope they work. ADHD is a pain. I I don't have attention span to learn another language, lol. There's still a hell of a lot of words in English I don't know the meaning of, haha. Yeah, fair. I mean, you really have to be super, like, depending on how old you are. The older you are, the harder it is. But like, you know what? I'm gonna learn Japanese. Because I just hate English translations so much of anime. There's so many people who get into the industry who literally just hate anime. They hate manga, they hate anime, they hate everything about it, and yet they wanna be translators. And it's like, you're not gonna translate it correctly if you hate the work. Just work with anything else. Translate anything else. If you hate the work you translate, you're not gonna do it justice. And then there are people who are like, I feel like I'm fine with the ones who are meh, where it's like, okay, they don't hate work, but it's like, they're not super hyped about it either, but they're not gonna put in their own like agendas in it, like, oh yeah, this character is written in a way I don't like, so I'm just gonna change it without the author knowing. That actually happens, and I'm disgusted by that. If I buy a work that is translated, I expect it to be the most faithful translation possible. So that's why I wanna learn Japanese. Because I'm a huge anime and manga fan. To say the least, I love ReZero. I want to read ReZero in Japanese. I bought every single volume of the light novel in Japanese. Actually, wait, I don't have a latest one. I believe in you now. Thank you, Mom! I see so many wrong translations in English or French. Yeah. It is so bad. It is so bad. And like, if I get really good at it, I could become a translator. Imagine that. I could be a translator and I could translate as my main job, and then I could stream. And like, translators do make a decent amount of money. Like, it's a decent job to have. But it's also very painstakingly boring at times. And also, you don't have a stable job because people are gonna hire you when they need a translation, and then so you're going by per project instead of per hour. A lot of the time. I'm a lazy person in general, though. Lol, if I don't need to learn something, I won't. That is fair. I love learning things, but it also has to be something I have a personal interest in. I think it's good. Also think of it like this, Lucifer. Not everything has to be, oh, I have to learn. Sometimes anything you can learn, anything that is an interest, just listening to me speak, you are learning things. They might not be useful things, but you are learning things. You learn things every day. You learn things unintentionally. And then you learn things intentionally. And you can learn because it's something you have to do. But you can also learn because it's something, oh, this is an interesting thing. Every little nugget of knowledge that you pick up is you learning. Find a friend to learn with you. I have a friend in Duolingo who's pestering me every day. I gave up on Duolingo when they went AI. Because AI translation is awful. Also because the lessons, I think I'm gonna use Duolingo a little more, but for just memorizing the hiragana, katakana, I don't think it does kanji, or not, it doesn't do a lot of kanji at least. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because after a certain point you realize it's basically just using the same few lessons, like very beginner. And it doesn't really move past beginner. Once you want to try to be a little bit more difficult, it immediately yanks you back. It holds you back because it's trying to be too hand-holdy. If you make too many errors, instead of being like, oh, hey, you have these, like, hold on. What the heck is going on in the game? It doesn't let me do anything. Ah, okay, let's just wait here. It's like, as long as if you make three errors, it immediately yanks you back instead of being like, oh, you're making a lot of errors, but that's okay. Do you want to turn down, like, do you want to repeat some old stuff? Or do you want to continue? Because you have to be allowed to make mistakes because you learn by making mistakes. And the moment you make mistakes in Duolingo, it's just it tries to go back. And that's not good. Now it lets me click it. But yeah, thank you for alerting me, Yardo. Only reason I'd learn another language is so I can travel and find a pretty girl from overseas, lol. Something about Europeans that's attractive, some more than others. Learning is lifelong, you never stop learning. Exactly. I'm learning how to parent every day. Kids bring up new things every single day, especially toddlers. Toddlers are hilarious. I don't want kids on my own, but like, I enjoy just listening to people's stories about toddlers. Like, they're little humans in training, alright? They don't know common sense yet. So when they say stuff, they truly mean it, but they mean it in the most literal way. It's also hilarious because kids can learn so quickly. And there was this mom moment where, like, you can clearly tell when a kid has likes their mom or their dad more. And this was like, there was this one kid who was clearly mostly a mama's boy, and like the mom was like, "I'm getting old," and the kid's like, "You're not old," and then the dad, who is younger, kind of said, "I'm getting old." But Dad, you are already old. This was like hilarious. I just gonna skip through this because gosh. Grand Sage, yeah. Gods.
届いてる保証は物が多すぎ本当にここの文献
Please tell me this is the last one.
この手紙
Wait, it no longer does actually? It's worse. It's worse! Wait, what? What does Duolingo do then? I'm assuming this is like from the Duolingo part. I never wanted children either, but my son is the light of my life. That I'm very happy for you. I feel like sometimes it's just because someone is not ready. Sometimes it's because they really shouldn't have children. Some people have children even though they shouldn't have. Some people really feel like, oh yeah, you should have a child. Like you would be a really good parent. And they never want children. And they never get children. 25 energy. Each question costs 1 energy, whether it's right or wrong. Excuse me? You can make infinite mistakes. So, instead of it becoming about learning, oh my god, they made it into the most shitty freaking mobile games. You know those Facebook games? Like the really, really shitty Facebook games that were so fucking... Like, you could clearly tell there was barely any work put into it, and then they made everything the grindiest thing ever. Like, you wanted to collect X thing. Oh yeah, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this X amount of times, and it's just a so tiny chance of you getting the thing you want. Or you can pay $5 and get the item immediately. And also, so you're like, okay, I can just grind until I get the item, and then it's like, oh, you're out of like energy for today, and it's like, ah, I played like 5 games and I'm out of what the fuck is this energy system? Yeah, we're forcing you to slow down So it will take literally months for you to actually get the item, even if you play as soon as you fucking can, every single time. Because this energy way of dealing with things is like, we're forcing you to only be able to do a little bit at a time. And if you want to play like it's the proper game, you have to pay us. Screw that. It is not a good way to do that in a game, much less as a part of a learning system.
砂漠は資源に乏しく、私ができることにも限界があります。ですので、お願いです。どうか娘を教令員に
I saw a video and this woman asked her husband if he would still love her if she was fat, and the toddler turned around and was like, "But mom, you are fat. I swear, was it? I have seen that one. Oh my god, I love it." Because she's also not fat, but like it's also a very common thing in like TV shows where it's like a fat person, and they're like they're not even overweight at all. It's like.
いつかもっといい場所に連れて行ってくれるとも言ってた。
Some shows like need to get a grip.
砂漠で一番偉大な族長であるかの。
So yeah,
偉そうに語って。
it's hilarious because children have zero filter.
あんたはどこまでも嘘つき。
I dedicate my life to making sure my son is the happiest he can be. That is good.
誰があんたを信じるって言うんだい。
I'm learning Latin because I thought it would be funny, and Norwegian. I can do lessons on both before running out of energy.
あんたは最低な詐欺師だ。
That is good at least.
まともにつけやしない。
I tend to want to do like a lot at the same time. Like I tend to be like, I can study for hours when it comes to language. I will study for hours and then I will take a long break and then I will come back. And like I know technically you're supposed to do a little bit every day, but like my ADHD is it's all or nothing. It's I'm gonna have 1,000% energy or I'm gonna go minus energy. I don't get to do every single day 10 minutes. No, it doesn't work like that. However, hyperfocus mode. Exactly! However, I have come across like this thing and it's really cool. So it's similar to Migaku. I forgot what it's called. But it's like Migaku is like, oh, you can watch any anime. If you have Crunchyroll, for example, you can activate Migaku, and what it will do is it grabs like the subtitles and like all the information about the episode, like all the lines they're saying. It will remove the subtitles and force you to look at like hiragana and katakana and kanji. And then you have the side that shows like it will give you explanations and you learn word by word. And there's also got like this thing where you can make like a list of words for you to practice until you memorize the word, what it means. And like I think that is really cool. It's kind of similar to gloomsur.eu.
金にもならないし、あんたにやるよ。ネフェル。じゃ、私はこれで。達者でね。
But yeah.
故郷に帰っても私のことを忘れないでくださいね。だって一番の友達でしょ。
ああ、忘れないよ。なんてね。あの香料、本当はかなり値が張るし、遺跡でもめったに取れないものだ。最後に言ったのも嘘。戻ったらやるべきことが山ほどある。誰かを覚えてられる余裕なんてどこにもない。
Dang, that's kind of mean, Nefer.
きっとすぐにあんたのことも忘れるだろうね。
That's kind of mean. Nefer is a mean lady. So how much longer is this arc? Ah, it's so late. It's almost 3 a.m. She can fix me. I'm not sure she can. Because what is there to fix? Huh? You're not broken. Hmm.
お会いできて光栄だよ、アリーフさん。
教令員の特使のお出ましってことはよほどでっかい商売で
Arif
持ち上げ
sounds
てくれるんだろう
familiar.
な。
Have we met him at a different point in the
他の
story?
特使ではなく、私が来たことを喜ぶべきだろう。私はあんたたちイヤ部族のことをよく知ってるんだから。砂の世界は権力の交代がとても早い。かつての強大な都市国家も今や単なる砂地と化した。でもイヤ部族は違う。どんどん上に這い上がって繁栄の道を進んでる。
見る目があるな。
この井戸がまさにその
I have
強
to
さの
Google how
証明
long
だ。
this is because, gosh.
ウヌ族の資源だったはずが、いつの間にかあんたたちの手に渡っている。
俺たちを褒めるためだけにわざわざ来たんじゃないだろ
う。もちろんだ。最高にいい知らせを持ってきてやった。あんたたちが自由に暮らせるほどの莫大な富をもたらす情報だよ。教令員、陰論派の文献によると、イヤ部族の支配下にあるとされている水源の下には、考古学的価値の極めて高い遺跡が隠されている。ここに来るまでの道で確認してきたけど、地図からすると、
No, I thought he was the one who
あんた
killed
んとこの
Hawk.
井戸さ。
I was furiously typing.
教令員はそこいら一帯の発掘権を
Neo, wasn't
5000
you
万モラ
going
で
to
買い取る
sleep?
つもりだ。
Neo, why is you not asleep? Couldn't sleep if something has happened.
重要な遺跡という割にたったの5000万モラか。
Are you
図
okay?
に乗るな。
I hope you're good.
こっちが何も知らないと思うなよ。この井戸はあんたらが武力で強奪したものだろ。力を手に入れるや否や、ウヌ族を追い払って水源を奪った。
それがなんだ。
そう焦るな。確かに武力による占領は見栄えのいい行動じゃない。とはいえ、教令員も実効支配をしている方と取引するしかない。これがどういう意味かわかるかい？
それが事実ならいいんだがな。もし俺を騙すような真似をしたら、お前たち
Oh
を
my
見つ
god,
け出
this
し
is
て
more like a
全員
side
首を
story
切
to
り
what
落
I
とし
need
や
to
る。
do. Or am I confused?
イヤ部の族長は目先のことしか考えてないんだ
Ah,
ね。
this is a
教令員を
prerequisite
敵に回し
quest.
て何の
Oh
メリ
my
ットがある
god.
んだい？
I haven't even actually started the actual quest yet.
ウリンに行ったことはなくても、これが教令員特使の服だってことくらいわかるだろ。
I just got a double
それも目
shiny.
に入らないっていうのか。
Double shiny?
野蛮人のくせに何をそんなに憂慮してる？
That is amazing. Did you manage to catch both?
私は教令員から来た。
I'd imagine Neo went to sleep, saw a pathetic vision about getting double shiny and woke up.
確かに教令員はスメ
That
ー
is
ルの権力
amazing.
の頂点だ。こんな嘘をつく必要はないな。いいだろ。そういうことなら発掘権を売ってやる。このような素晴らしい知らせを届けてくれた特使に感謝するよ。本当に素晴らしい知らせだ。宴でもてなしてやろう。ぜひ来てくれ。
ああ、酒は好きだよ。あんたたちも好きそうだね。この素晴らしい取引を祝して飲もうじゃないか。
Is she gonna poison them or something? I don't know. Because it kind of feels like it.
族長、大変です。我々の井戸がウヌ族の奴らに奪われました。
なんだと？何をぼさっとしてる？早く奪い返してこい。
はっ。
How the heck do you
素晴
take
ら
a
しい武
well?
力を有している。ただ、
どうした？
Guys,
昨
it's
日
been
持ってき
5
たばかり
hours.
の情報がウヌ族に漏れるなんて。
We're not
部族の中に内通者でもいるんじゃないのかい？
No, no, no. Look at what I can do. What can you do? What can you do, Goosey Goo?
教令員は実行支配をする側としか取引しない。井戸を取り返せなきゃ、金はあんたのとこに入ってこないよ。
You managed to gather that much points, and the first thing you do is bonk me. What did I do to deserve this bonk?
なら、いい知らせを待ってるよ。
内通者については俺が調べておく。特使様は好きに待っててくれ。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。
健闘を祈るよ。たったこれだけの会話でよくもここまで衝動的になれるもんだ。
God, never is manipulative.
けしかける感覚は嫌いじゃないが。
特使様、つまり教令員はイヤ部族よりも我々と取引したいということなのか？
ああ、イヤ部は荒々しく血気盛んすぎる。もともと荒っぽい奴らだったけど、今は教令員の各学派が砂漠で行う研究活動にまで干渉してくるんだ。族長さん、もしあんたが教令員の立場ならどうしたい？
もちろん皆殺しにしたいところだ。
Thank you for giving them your just a nyana 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 bit nyaka nyaka nyana nyana han nyana dai nyana bit nyaka nyaka me.
するイヤ部の奴らにはかなり不満が溜まってるんだ。
So-called free thinker goose when he's presented with choice to be mean.
教令員が表立って出るわけにはいかない。
Oh, have you played? Have you, Goosey Goo? Have you ever played Untitled Goose Game?
ああ、砂漠には砂漠のルールがある。ウリンの人間が砂漠で剣を振るうのは自分から死にに行くようなものだ。
その通り。出しゃばる勢力を抑える一番の方法はその敵の力になること。つまり、長いことイヤ部族と犬猿の中にあるウヌ族は
I didn't even know it had stickers.
さて、ニザール。資源を奪い合っていた時は利益欲しさにイヤ部族のやつらをこっちにけしかけてくれたね。だが今は
I love that. Have you noticed that when you played with friends, it changes the title? It's not Untitled Goose Game, it's Untitled Geese Game because one goose, two geese.
その額5000万円だ。
I love that. Tiny little details. I need to go back to it. It's fun running around being a dick. Like harmlessly being a dick. Except for like the kid when you trick him up. But that's another thing. That's another thing. Gosh, this quest takes fucking forever. Please. It's a prerequisite quest. Like it's a prelude. It's like the quest you have to do before you get to do the actual quest.
見ろ、どんなに狂気じみた悪党も死ねば一様に赤い血を流す。あんたらと私たち、一体何が違うって言うんだい？こんな普通の奴らに私の故郷は滅ぼされたのか。笑えるな。やっと静かになった。境にはそもそもこんなに多くの人間なんていらなかったのかもな。死ぬへ。父さん、あの時あんたが今日の私みたいに残酷であれば部族の人々を守れたかもしれない。
Wow, she's fucked up.
族長のなすべきことだった。
I never realized that. We were just letting Tism take the wheel. Heck yes! Let the Tism be in control.
レフェル、すべて過ぎたことだ。
沈黙を保ってくれると約束したはずじゃないのかい？
そうだけどよ。ヤホダさん、場を和ませてくれ。
Yahoda, do your thing.
話題を変えてみる。
Look at the starry-eyed child.
そうそう。いつになったらここから出られるんだ？たくさん歩いて疲れちゃったぞ。
Yes, this is taking forever.
私も少々座って休みたいところだ。
もうすぐだ。この先に神殿があるはずだ。
Wow.
そうだね。
でもこの感じだとこの物語はあの神殿で終わりを迎えるのか。
You guys wanna see something that is supposed to become a redeem? You guys gonna be the first to see it, I think.
誰もがそう言う。
Megumin.
あの頃の私は認めようとしなかったが、今思う。
Look at that Megumin does.
私も典型的な砂漠の人間さ。
神殿といえば、神殿の中には一体何が？
それは
One day I will add that one.
そなたの覗き見の能力は
Megumin Shimmy.
神殿から得ているようだな。
ほう。蒼月のこの聖女は他の神のことも知っているのか？
How long is this
ス
going
メール
to
のことはさ
take?
ほど知らぬ。しかしネフェルは砂漠の出身。砂漠の人間の信仰といえばキングデシェレトと関係があるだろう。なんだかすごそうだな。
ヘルマヌビスの憑依対象といえばスメール教霊院の大
Is it going to be Megumin or your model? It's Megumin. It's gonna be Megumin.
詳しいな。さすがボスだ。
So it would be funny if I could do that with my model. Like, I know it's possible. I just haven't done it yet.
へえ。セノってすごい
And
人な
will
の
your
か？
spine be okay if it's your model? I have a wiggly wiggly spine. Okay. Like, I used to do like gymnastics.
さて、やっとたどり着いたね。
I was really flexible before. I have to get that flexibility back. I have to start training again. Wow. Why did they make this the slowest freaking paced one? Especially when there's like a limited time event for the Primo Gems. And it's 500. They're so stingy with the free Primo Gems in the later part of the game. Ah.
さっきからあたいが全く理解できない、説明できない場面ばかりだ。例えばあそこの彫像、さも賢そうな感じでペラペラ紹介してやりたいところだけど、あたい本当に見たことないんだよ。頭部が鳥の形をした心臓。
これはキングデシェレトについていた七柱の一つ、時の王トートだ。伝説によるとワニの王と羊の王と共にキングデシェレトの三神、いや三冠神と呼ばれていたそうだよ。近くで見てみるかい？
We're nearing 6 hours. And it feels like we're not making any progress. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I have said it. Okay, so when it comes to like the ads, we can't really turn off the ads entirely, which sucks. I would love for it to be like affiliate without any ads. Like where it's, you can have a redeems, you can have it emotes, but you don't have to show ads. That would be nice. But they're not gonna give us that because that would basically make them zero money. But like they let us select how often we have ads play, and like if you do 3 minutes, you can have if you play all 3 minutes at a time, you can disable ads for up to 6 hours. And then like they really want us for some reason to like play 3 minutes every hour, which could work good if you take like a break, like an actual proper break every hour. But I'm the type that kind of keeps going and going and going. Like, I've had 9-hour-long streams and stuff before. Oh look, it's Redis! It's Booba Man. Are det? I don't know what where but that my brain is not working.
ちょうどいいタイミングだったでしょ。怪我がなくてよかった。さっきダインポイン
Please tell me that's the end of this quest.
助けてくれたのか？
I need a break game.
彼女に潜入調査を依頼した時には、すでに中に奴が潜む可能性についても考慮していた。俺には
Both to run the ads so they won't actually interrupt any gameplay, and also because I need to go to the toilet. I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours. My brain also stops working when Nefer, Columbina, and Yahoda is in the same room.
あいつを盤面に閉じ込めることができた。
本当か？ネフェルが何かしたのか？
実は神殿にたどり着く前から
Look at Columbina's face. She's doing the thing.
つまりかつてのレリルの破片への潜入調査に気づかれてし
I
まった。
like her little fake heels. Or like magic heels. I don't know what to call it.
思考の世界の中でか？
But like, why was she doing it in this scene? I thought she only did that when she was like
か
running.
つて国王直属のスパイだった。手がかりを探し、追跡者の位置を逆探知することにとても長けている。
なるほどな。
あいつはゲームボックスに妨害工作をして、私の思考を読み取り、新しいゲーム版を作り上げた。だから、私たちは直接外の世界に出られなかったのさ。
そのボックスは大したものだ。もしや、キング・デシェレトと何らかの関係が。
私を買いかぶりすぎだ。進化だった時の王と、ちょっとばかし縁があっただけさ。あんたらも見ただろう。はるか昔、イヤ部族はシムティ族を皆殺しにした。その後、私は教令院に入学し、そこで手がかりを手に入れた。ウヌ族とイヤ部族は、どこにも存在しない5000万モラの土地をめぐって殺し合いをした。結局イヤ部族は、部族の戦士の壊滅状態と引き換えに勝利を手にした。最後の祝賀会では、イヤ部族の族長が復讐しに来たウヌ族の刺客によって首を切られたよ。私
I
の目の
wonder
前
if
でね。
epoxy can be used for her heels if
その
someone
後
wants to cosplay
イヤ部族の
Columbina.
人々も
I
散り
think
散りな
someone
がら
already made some, and I
復讐
think
を
it
果
was
たした
epoxy that
私
they
は
do.
故郷に戻った。
Because epoxy if you use it right. Like first you have to make a mold, right? And so they also use like a glass marble for like the little ball. And so they sort of put it inside the mold. And like, it's really complicated, it's really difficult, but it's impressive. And you have to make sure you get rid of like all the air bubbles. So you need to have like one of those chambers that, like a vacuum chamber, so you can really pull all of them out. And you have to cure it properly. But it came out so well.
私は秘密を除く力を手に入れた。だが、時の王が力を与えてくれたのは、世の人々に真相を追い求めさせるためってわけでもないらしい。
Gosh, my brain is like
神にも好き嫌いがあるものだ。
trying to shut down entirely.
しかし、残念ながらそれを認めようとする神はほとんどいない。人が抱える秘密と同じようなものさ。歪んでいて。
How many people are still here, chat? Brain exhaustion is real. Everyone, if there's any viewers who's still here, would you like to say something in chat? Just a quick hi. Let's see how many we have. Goose isn't here, but you're right there, Goose. You're right there, Goosey Goose. I can see you.
みんな集まってくれてありがとう。月の狩人の件を調査すると約束したが、今回の作戦ではかなりの成果が得られた。月の狩人レリル。彼はかつてカーン・ルイヤの国王の臣下だった。私が得た重要な情報は次の通りだ。
Also, fun fact: you can talk to that cat if you have Lauma.
Naruhodo. だからあれだけ月のことを気にしてたんだね。
確かに悲しい話だ。でもだからといって多くの出来事を正当化する言い訳にはならない。レリルの人生は辛かったんだろうが、結局彼はワイルドハントって災いと一緒に婿の名どくらいに流れ着いた。しかもその危険度は日に日に増している。放っておけばいずれテイワット大陸全体を巻き込むだろう。
I'm heading out now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Demiardo, and you sleep well.
コロンビーナさん、
Take care of
一つお
yourself.
尋ねしても、レリルの記憶にあったという神秘に包まれた空間への扉を見たことはありますか？
ないかな。
Columbina's headwear. I want it as a brooch or a necklace head.
月の扉のことかも。
ラウマさん、何かご存知ですか？
蒼月のこの記録によると、月は秘密を隠しておるという。
Hope we could do something soon.
時には古の知識を、
Definitely.
時には未知に通ずる扉を。私も月の扉の伝説は聞いたことがある。だが、実際に目にしたものはおらぬ。故に、その存在を断定することはできぬのだ。
月の神なら、月の扉の先が分かったりしませんか？
残念だけど、今はわからない。でも私は蒼月の力を持ってるし、力もかなり回復してきた。扉は答えてくれそう。
しかし、それはあくまで月神の力の一部なのでしょうか？
うん。月の神は月の扉を開ける資格を持ってる。それこそが月の刑。でも、さっきネフェルも言ってたように、空間の扉を維持するには強い力が必要なの。まずは月の狩人に対抗できるだけの力を貯めないと。今はまだ扉の奥にある秘密を解き明かすことはできないかも。
ええ、 確かに今は軽率に動けませんね。それとは別に、扉の向こうの世界について、ある大胆な仮説を思いついたんです。レリルとソリンディスは、扉の向こうの世界に行くのに失敗したのかもしれません。だから月の狩人は、無数に分散した破片という形である。アビスの力を有する月の狩人は、極めて強大な力を持っている。そこらのものでは到底倒せないでしょう。しかし、彼の破片に引き寄せられたワイルドハントという魔物の大群は、信じられないほどの数です。
月の狩人が何らかの力で引き裂かれ、無数のかけらに散らばったからこんなにも多くのワイルドハントが
Which
発
one is your
生した。
favorite character if you had to choose just one in the entire
確か
game?
にそう考えると、ワイルドハントがこれほ
It
ど
doesn't
大量
have
に
to
発
be
生
like
して
a
いるのも
playable.
理解で
If
き
you
る。
like an NPC
最
that
初は
is
完全な状態だったか
like
ら、
a
月
random
の狩
NPC,
人の
that's
破片
okay
も
too.
元に戻ろうとしてるわけか。
But
も
like,
し
it
月の狩
has
人
to
が
be in
あれ
Genshin.
ほどのアビスの力を持ってい
Which
な
one
け
is
れ
it?
ば、おそらく引き裂かれた瞬間に死んでいただろうね。でもアビスの力は呪いのように。
その通りだ。アビスの力は
It is.
確かに呪いという。
Yeah?
命は呪いによって延長される。どんな形になろうとも存続し続ける。
Hold on, I forgot your name. It's
僕のア
okay.
ビスに対する認識とも一
Oh,
致する
wait.
よ。この点について
Nya,
は
nya, nya, nya.
僕なりの考えがある。後でまた検証してみるよ。実験の進
No
捗は
take
と
is
もか
playing
く、
pig.
まずは完璧な調査
Do
結
you
果を持
guys
って
think
きてく
maybe
れた
he will be streaming?
ネフェルさんに感謝しよう。
Wait, we can raid Nota.
おかげで月の狩人の生
If
態に
Nota's
ついて
gonna stream, we can
より深く知
raid.
ることがで
But
きた。
that's the illusion soon because I still not done with the
私の情
story.
報が役立てば
I still have a
何よりだよ。
main quest.
ラインどうしたんだ？顔色が悪いぞ。
いや、ただレリルがどうしてこんな風になったのかと考えていたのだ。
レリルとはかつて友人同士だったそうだな。あまり慰めにならぬやもしれぬが、気を落とさないでくれ。
ラウマの言う通り、月にも星にも目に見えるものには秘密や嘘が隠されてる。人生って
Shihyo? The one girl NPC who carried the Chasm questline? Oh, I don't remember her. Hold on. I have to Google her.
感謝する。
みな、会議はここまでとしよう。ネフェルには休息が必要だ。今日一番大変な思いをしたのだからな。
Isn't she also the one that's
随分気
in
にかけてくれるんだね。
the
当たり前だ。
よし。
in
じゃあ
Nasuma
それぞれ
for
休
a
憩を取る
questline
としよう。後でまた
with
具
like
体
another
的
guy?
な計画
Or
に
is
つい
that a
て
different
話し合
one?
うぞ。
Ah.
まあタイミングが悪かったな。じゃならちょっと
How
出てき
much
て
more
話さないか。
talking do you guys need to force into this? Now her story ended in the chasm for now. No, like before the chasm.
ネフェルは非分の館に戻って休
Because
ん
the
でいる。
chasm is like
出発前に
multiple
いくつ
times.
か伝えてくれたことがあるからお前たちにも共有しておくべきだと思ってな。まず彼
There's
女
like the
は
cat
時の王から授かった力で月の
No,
狩
wait,
人を
that's a
一時的
different.
にボックスの中に
Right.
閉じ込めたが五大罪人
I
は
was thinking of
常
a
識を
different
はる
character.
かに超
They're
えた力の
similar
持
though
ち主
because
だ。
they still have the same
月の
clothes
狩
because
人
they're
は
from the
遅かれ
same
早
place
かれ
and you know.
枷を破って再び現れるだろう。その前に何とか手を取り合って対処法を考えなくちゃならない。
まあ、そんなに簡単にいくはずないよな。それで、ネフェルはなんて？
How blind alliance is
それ
gonna
が
go on?
ゲームボックスがどれだけ貴重なボックスなのかについて根節丁寧に説明されてな。てっきりそれを理由に何か要求されるのかと思ったがそんなことはなかった。いわくそんなすごいボックスでも2日が限界だとよ。
2日？たった2日で何ができるんだよ。
まさにそこだ。そこで2点目だが状況は緊迫している。ダインスレイブの立場は複雑だが なんとしてもあいつの助けが必要だ。お前は彼と親しいんだろ?
Check the wiki only appears in the chasm only. Yeah, I was misremembering. I blame being tired.
あとな、
I blame being
アルベドと
tired.
ドゥリンと一緒にいくつかの計画を考
I've been
え
streaming
て
for
みたん
almost
だ。
6 hours. It's 3 a.m.
仕上がったとまでは言い切れないが、
I did not
行動
think
案の
it
ひ
would
な
take
形
me
は
this
で
long.
きた。
I thought like, oh,
ま
we're
ずは
gonna finish
お前にだけでも
this in
伝え
like
ておこうと
4 to
思ってな。
5 hours.
みんなが元気を取り戻したら一緒に
We're
詰めよ
not making any progress. Why?
オイラも気になってきたぞ。
う。
Why?
計画はこうだ。
Please.
ただな、お前たちを仲間に加えるってのはどうも抵抗がある。お前は
We're
ここの
gonna
人間で
help
も
these.
俺の部下でもない。
Monica, we're gonna help you.
お
Just
前には
shut
断る
up
権利があるんだ。
and point us in the
一緒に
direction.
月の狩人を倒しに行くんだろ。どうして仲間に加えるなんて言い方する
I
ん
have
だ
a
ろ。
meme saved somewhere
細かいことは
about
気に
me
するな。
playing Genshin for
話を円
15
滑
to
に進めるため
17
の話
hours.
術だ。
Were
はる
you
かさん、
okay
ちょっ
after
と修
that?
正案があるんだけど、
聞かせてもらおう。
That's insane.
人員配置に調整の余地があると思
That's a
う。
really long time to be playing it like in a single session. Unless you took like breaks in between. Still, that's a long time. If it's like in a
一理
day.
ある。だがそうなると、
Slept for 12 hours
お前
and
には
missed
よ
my
りしっかり
D&D
と準備をしてもらわないとな。
Oh no. But yeah,
先に言っておくが、
understandable that you
お
would
前
sleep
を
that
信
long.
頼してないわけじゃないぞ。ただ、お前が本心からそこまでしたい
Oh
と思っ
my
てくれて
god,
るのかが
yes,
気が
Marika.
かりだ。
Okay,
深
I'm
刻
gonna
な
just
問
speak
題だ
for
から、俺も力を尽くしたい。
you. You wanna help?
人間は普通、
Yes.
みんなは
How much more
お前の意見も
do you need to fucking get it? That yes, we're going to help. Now shut up and end the cutscene. Gods, I hate how long the cutscenes are. There, we finally. Okay, stay here. Okay. That's not the one I was thinking of going to. This is the one. Okay. So now we're gonna start on Act 4. Pretty much. We're gonna do like this. I'm gonna do an ad, which means there's gonna be ads running. Nothing will be happening on stream. Like, I'm not gonna be doing anything on stream. Like, we're taking a break. It's gonna be a break time screen, so you're not gonna miss any gameplay. You're not gonna miss anything funny. No worries. 1 week burnout too. Yeah, if you miss a single night of sleep, it takes a week to recover. So, understand? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a break time. I'm gonna need a little longer. Usually I do 5 minutes, but like, I'm tired. It got way later than I was expecting. I need to have something more nutritious as a snack. I need a proper snack if I'm gonna keep going. And I want to keep going. Because I want to finish this quest so I can get the promised primogems and stuff. And I won't make it in time, I think, if I don't do it today. Because on Sunday I really want to stream Pokemon. So yeah. Go and like stretch your legs, open a window, take a little look outside. Get yourself a cup of tea. Go to the toilet if you need to. You should also play a dangerous game called Just Resting My Eyes for a little. No. We're not gonna do that. But yeah, go grab yourself something to drink, a snack maybe. And we'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, I think. Maybe a little more. See ya! I was muted. Sorry. I is back. We're gonna continue. up here, right? I can find my way a little bit.
行動開始前に最後にもう一つ質問がある。この計画は完璧と言えるが、相手がその場所を離れないという保証はあるのか？
その点についてはアルベドが観察して情報収集をした上で月の狩人とワイルドハントの傾向を整理してくれた。まず最初の戦いから。月の狩人は一度も空間的な能力を使っていない。
And I'm sorry, that's an automatic one, so I can't give you your points back.
次に
Sarno is a special character in our chat. To say the least. She's an actual real human. She tends to be going on tangents and stuff and sometimes become a little bit disruptive on the stream, so we made that. The best way is basically anyone can silence her now. And it helps. So if Serena starts babbling too much and like derailing the stream or being too annoying in chat, anyone can just go silencio. No, you can keep it.
それぞれの仕事を進めている。
計画を認証しました。スケジュールを作成しています。
And Serena is not here now, but you'll meet them eventually. Evil prospers even when you're not there. Yeah. So we had like this routine for quite a while. It's been years at this point.
よし。問題ないならこのプランで行こう。撤回するなら今だぞ。
撤回もありなのかよ。
誰しも後悔する時くらいあるだろ。たった一言で追い詰めるってのは理不尽だ。
セピュロス騎士団が優しい組織だってのは聞いてたけどね。
そりゃディルックからか？
仕事場で本名は口にしないルールなんだ。私のビジネスパートナーのことはヨフクロウと呼んでくれ。
この計画は絶対に必要なものだ。私たちも協力させてもらう。
きっと人手が多くてよかったと思うことになりますよ。それにしてもまさかドリーさんがいらっしゃるとは思いませんでした。
あら珍しい呼び方をしますの。
Not more Dory.
普通はみんなサンダーベ様と呼ぶんですのよ。身分が高いやつは名前も高いって言うけど、だからかフリーズさんの名前も長いそうですわね。あなたのフルネームは？
You don't reveal people's full names, that's rude.
ひとまず内緒にしておいてください。
そうでしたわね。実は私もとある方からのお願いが来ておりますの。そうでもなければ結構なお値段のサービスですのよ。
I think I wish Dory had a different voice.
動かせるなんて嫌な言い方ですわ。
Because it's so over the top at times, but like it's not super duper the worst. It's just annoying.
お母様ですの。いや、あの方がくれたお宝ペンダントはもうその女に完全に壊されてしまいました。この機会に皆さんに歌詞を作っておかないと。などくらいで赤字になってしまいますわ。
My goose personality immediately drops when playing Genshin. I immediately turn into SpongeBob. How come?
私が災いに見舞われないようにと力を貯めておく容器をくださったんですの。やっとのことだ。空爆が満タンになったというのにレベルに全部使われてしまいました。損失が大きすぎて泣いてしまいそうですわ。
今回は確かに私が悪かったよ。うっかりしてた。後でちゃんと弁償するから。
え、本当ですか？え、 そちらのゲームボックスをくださるというのはどうかしら？
そう言うと思ったよ。渡してもいいけど月の狩人付きだよ。
それは。
こいつは確かに役に立つが、この一件で跡形もなくなってしまう気がするね。また2日後に答え合わせをしよう。
はあ、そうなると、やっぱり赤字です。
そう決まったもんでもないさ。ここで成功したら新しいビジネスチャンスが見つかるかもしれないだろ。
Next fight.
私たちに与えられた時間はたったの2日。サングマハベイ様が何の準備もなく戦いに挑むわけがないでしょう。よく覚えておくことをね。誰もが欲しがるものというのは予約販売よりも現物の方が高い値段で売れますのよ。じゃじゃーん、こちらでございます。おお、すごく綺麗だな。ドリーが作ったのか？もちろん外注品ですわ。知り合いですのでお値段もお買い得。あ、そういうことか。お前が増幅装置を持ってるって会議で言ってたのが気になってたけど、カーベに外注してたんだな。それはちょっと違いますわ。これは私がかなり前から送信様と考えていたプロジェクトなのです。大魔女アリスさんはこう言っていましたわ。この世界は常に安全とは限らない。いつみんなが災いに直面する日が来るかわからないと。それを送信様に
She had such an adorable voice for a moment there.
プレベルの学者たちを集め、
What the hell?
それに関連する技術の研究を始めてくださったのですわ。具体的に
I wish she had kept that voice going.
しくなるので、彼女に直接聞いてくださいわ。とにかくこれは送信様がカーベに依頼して作った装置ですな。カーベは妙の果てもたっぷカラスの人物。
What is Dory's voice actor hiding? Exactly. That was an adorable voice. And she spoke like that all the time. I would like her character so much more.
数回も設計案を修正したみたいで、随分時間がかかってましたわ。メラックが荷物を届けてくれたのですが、手紙が同封されていて、こんな重要な機器をどうして私に送るのか、一体どんな場面で使うのか、報告はしたのかなどと根掘り葉掘り聞かれましたわ。
You know Dory's story? No. I find her so annoying to listen to. Are you gonna get this done at some point? But
多分
yeah,
ドリーがいつも変な
not yet.
注文をするから気になったんだと思うぜ。まあそうですわね。実際の使用場面は見ない方がいいとしか答えられませんでしたわ。危険すぎますものね。それにしてもカーベってこういうとこは本当に丁寧なんだな。自分の仕事は終わってるのに使う場面まで確認するなんて律儀だぜ。ルームメイトの代わりに尋ねたのかもしれませんわね。いつもそうですもの。私から見ればあのルームメイトがそんなことを気にしてるようには見え
Is
ません
Dory's
け
story
ど、
good?
とにかく手元に物があるというのは心強いものです。危険な状況に際しては大変重要なことですの。どうしたんです？変な顔をして。びっくりしたって言うべきか？ドリーの真面目なとこって初めて見た気がするぞ。
Her sister was dying of an illness and they couldn't afford the medicines, and Doris swore to be the richest person. Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. I think someone might have mentioned that.
確かにモナの匂いがたっぷりする代物ですけれど、それでも世の中には必ず返さなくてはならないものがありますのよ。借金、人情、そして恩。ハリスさんにはいろいろと手を貸してもらいましたし、私の最初の出資者様ですわ。出資者様にはサングマハベイは最高の商人だと思われていたいですもの。それに今後何が起こるかは誰にもわからないでしょ。私は送信様やスメールには十分な蓄えがあった方がいいと思いますわ。ネフェルに借りを作ったに過ぎませんわ。私をそこらの善良な凡人のように言わないでくださいまし。そんなやり方は好みませんわ。必要最低限の良心だけを残し、自分のやりたい商売だけをやる。これこそがサングマハベイ様の商売の道なのですわ。そういうことにしとくぞ。商売のことは何でもかんでも知らなくてよいのです。ただ私の言うことを聞いてくださいまし。届けてくださるのですか？ありがとうございます。本当に頼りになります。
Yeah, very much. And now the game is gonna teleport us again. I don't even need to play the game at this point. It's just self-playing.
旅人、
It's
タイモン、来たんだ
That
ね。
is my new favorite guy character in this
順調
game.
に進んでるか？
As I'm
君た
looking
ちも知って
forward
ると思う
to
けど、
getting him.
この前僕とドゥリン、それから大団長で力を合わせて一部
It's
のワイル
kind
ド
of
ハントの
annoying
魔
that
物
you
を捕獲
can't
できた。
reform for
それ
him
から計画通り
because
アビスの
they
生
are
物に対する
making
解
his
剖と研究をしたけど、
ascension
そ
material
れも
part
順
of
調だっ
like a
た。
new boss.
ただ結果があまり良くなかったんだ。
解剖？ワイルドハン
And
トの
yeah,
や
it's
つら
a
って解剖で
pedo.
きるのか？
それはワイルドハントと解剖の定義次第だね。
無害か不活性かといった方がより正確かな。
ワイルドハント、興味深いよ。人格と言えるものは持っていないものの、ワイルドハントを召喚する媒介同士を組み合わせるとまるで魂のように機能する。先生は賢者フロプタチュールをかなり恨んでいるみたいだけど、極悪鬼スルトロッチには少し興味があるみたいだった。でもレリルについてはあまり聞いたことがない。それはレリルの身分が低いからではないと思う。今の月の狩人について先生がどう思うのか知りたいものだ。アビスの生物の狂気じみた性質、未知なる力によって引き裂かれた分裂形態。こんな状態になってまで生き延びられるなんて、自我の一部を犠牲に個体の存続を手にしたとも捉えられるね。
ほほん。
ごめんごめん、興味がある分野でね。つい熱く語ってしまった。話を戻そう。僕たちの推測通り、月の狩人の肉体はすでに取り返しのつかないくらいアビスの力に汚染されている。もはや変異という言葉では表現しきれない。アビスの力と彼は一体となっていて、彼の存在自体がアビスの力の表れなんだ。現時点の僕たちではアビスを完全に消滅させることはできない。だから月の狩人を完全に消滅させることもできないってことだよ。
そんな、本当に誰もあいつを倒せないのか？3つの月の力を取り戻して決心でもダメか？
コロンビーナさんの状況はあまり良くないね。 世界が彼女の存在を許さない。だから永遠に完璧な状態にはなれない。まるで創造主によって自分を拒絶する場所に捨てられてしまったみたいだ。自分を強く持って生き延びるだけでかなりの労力がいると思うよ。
絶望して当たり前だ。でも計画は止められない。2つ目のプランを始めよう。
そうだ、これドリーに言われて持ってきたんだ。
届けてくれてありがとう。僕は後でドゥリンと一緒に出発するよ。
今回は近くで君たちを守ってあげられなくてごめん。くれぐれも気をつけて。
気をつけて。
ミニデューリン。あ
人類
ラウマ、全員揃ったか？
蒼月の子の神道を託した。
エーゲジス様、それはどういう
これから史上最大の危機を迎えることとなる。それは本来私たちが背負うべきことではない。しかし私は良い行いをすれば良い報いが受けられる世界を守りたい。故に私はナドクライのために戦う。こちらはモンド・セピロス騎士団の大団長、北風騎士のファルカだ。私がいない間は彼の指示に従ってくれ。
よろしく。自己紹介か。まあちょっとばかり実戦経験はあるぞ。長所は誠実で努力家なところ。とにかくラウマから託されたからには全力でみんなを守ると誓おう。
Marka will be physical DPS, mark my words. I could definitely see that going. Yeah. That being like that.
レックふっ
何か考え
I
事？
think we're almost to the boss
貴様
fight.
はコロンビーナだな。
It's been
皆がそう呼ん
ages.
でいた。
そうだよ。なんだか変な感じだよね。君は生まれた時からダインスレイブって呼ばれてるの？
はあ、それを聞くからには貴様はそう簡単にその名前を手に入れたわけではないのだな。
その点に関しては君たちとは定義が少し違うみたいだから、これが名前と呼べるのかどうか確信が持てないの。みんながそう呼ぶから受け入れただけ。今までもそう。周りでおかしなことが起きても私は驚いたりしない。呼び方の背後にある由来、そこに込められた気持ち、前はあんまり気にしてなかった。考えが及んでなかった。
最初に会った時から貴様が普通の人間とは違うことはなんとなく感じ取っていた。
きっと君が長く生きてきていろんなものを見てきたからだろうね。ダインスレイブは暇な時にカーン・ルイヤのことを思い出したりする？
難しい質問だな。俺は過去の出来事を繰り返し夢に見た。人々と戦っていることもあれば地面に倒れているだけのこともあった。あまりにも時が経ちすぎてもうあの時代の楽しかった記憶はほとんど思い出せない。
憎悪の感情は愛や好きという感情よりも長く続くってこと？
そんな理由で弁解するつもりはない。ただ美しく幻想的なものをはっきりと手にすることができないんだ。レリルのことについてはとても感謝している。おかげで 埋もれていた真相を知ることができた。
どういたしまして。君の友達だったんだよね。
友達あいつは俺を裏切ったし、俺もあいつの苦しみを本当には理解していなかった。その程度の関係性を友達とは言わないだろ
う。なら一緒に戦う？
俺は
ためらってるんだね。君は彼の行動に対して前みたいな見方をすることはできない。
少し時間が欲しい。
うん。誰だって君の立場になれば困ると思う。わかるよ。そういえば最近より高いところから物事を捉えられるようになったの。昔は当たり前だと思っていたことも今は貴重に思える。
ファデュイを抜けたと聞いていたが、まだ貴様を助けてくれる執行官がいるようだな。
うん。今までは執行官っていう地位ありきの助け合いだと思ってた。まして今や私は何者でもないし、指名手配までされてるのに、それでも彼女たちは手を貸してくれる。つまり私の過去の認識は間違ってたの。
友達だと思ってくれているのだな。
ほんの少し罪悪感があるの。ありがたみを知らなかったのが申し訳なくて。今罪悪感を抱える君も私と同じ気持ちでいるはず。だから君と話しておくのも悪くないと思ったの。ねえ、気づいてる？さっきからずっと旅人とパイモンが盗み聞きしてる。
We're spying on them.
挨拶してやるか。
うん。こんにちは。うわあ、捕まっちゃったぞ。
心配をかけて悪かった。レリル、いや、月の狩人に対処することについて真剣に考えておく。少し時間をくれ。
本当か？きっとみんなも感謝するぞ。
礼には及ばない。遅かれ早かれ直面すべき問題だったからな。
それでもみんなの気持ちは変わらない。まずはみんなからの感謝を受け取って、その上で本当に協力してくれるかどうか考えておいて。
Please tell me this is...
そろそろ時間だな。約束の場所でみんなと合流しようぜ。
準備。
It's playing.
あれ、早かったですね。
I was trying to get Flint's before, but I lost my 50-50.
少し考える時間が欲しかったので早く来たんです。
これからの戦いが心配なのか？
いいえ、むしろ今までの戦いを思い出して奮い立っています。ライトキーパーに呼び起こされるまでの長い間、僕は武器を手にしていませんでした。戦いとは無縁と言えたはずです。しかしここ最近ワイルドハントとの戦いであることに気づきました。僕も絶対的な平和の中では生きていけないこと。炎の揺らめきは、まさに悪の根絶に対する僕の渇望の表れかもしれません。
それって別に悪いことじゃないだろ？
本来なら長い眠りにつくべきフェイにとって喜ばしいことではないんですよ。でも今は良かったと思っています。あなたたちと一緒にこの仕事を成し遂げられることを嬉しく思います。
来たか。
ラウマさん、
よく休めたか？
ずっと気を張っている状態ではあるが、睡眠は十分取れた。 安心してくれ。そうかしこまらないでくれ。
ネフェル、こっちだぞ。Why? I can never unhear that or
愛野さ
unsee
んから
that.
ことづてがあります。
Unread that.
イネファさんは高度警戒モードに入り、主戦場以外のエリアを巡回しながら臨機応変に支援するとのことです。そして愛野さんは最新の発明品を使って遠方から支援してくださいます。
いい判断だ。みんなお疲れ様。
ボックスの様子が変だぞ。
いよいよ暴れ出したね。いつでも戦闘できるよ
That's
う
why
に
it's
準
called
備しておいて
cursed
くれ。
knowledge. How dare you spread this
先手を打った方がいいで
cursed
しょう。
knowledge?
どうか
ちゃ
な。パイマン、隠れてて。
絶対気をつけるんだぞ。
わかった。
You can't unlearn
戦
that.
闘が始まったら
You
みんな
don't
位置について
say.
くれ。この戦い全力で臨もう。
準備はいいかい？
行きましょう。
Boss fight.
虫けらどもの小細工にはそろそろ飽きてきたが、退屈な殺戮がしばらく続きそうだな。
まだ勝負はついてないよ。
お前らなど月を撃ち落とす前の暇つぶしでしかない。
Why does he want to tear down the moon? Linz is unamused. Yeah. Wait, ad is about to start. He just ran ads. Or...
どけ。
旋風の祝福を。ひどいな。
目を閉じて。
結構を浴びるもの。
ほら。
God, I cannot fight with this thing.
嘘はいけないね。真実はまるで影。
どけ。
お静かに。ほら。
どけ。
そうにつよ。
You got this, thank you.
心を覗かせてもらうよ。
目を閉じて。
亡霊ごときが。どけ。
ほら。お静かに。
嘘。
その程度か。
みんなに祝福あれ。
Okay, so we have Lunar Bloom, we have that, we
目を
have...
閉じて。お静かに。いや、暗闇は怖いですか。
見るもの無駄なことを。
What does Nefer do?
制する。
いやもう
好きで始まり、好きで終わる。
月の恩寵があらんこと。
Go.
目を。随分情熱的ですね。
お前には俺が見えてるな。
Oh,
ズルベルキル。お前の予言はいつ現実になる。どけ。
where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he...
真実はまるで影。
ひどいな。
汚れた魂に 居場所などありません。
嘘はいけないね。さあ、謎を解く。
God, this is awful to play. I don't know the team.
離れてください。
結構浴びるもの。悪を。どけ。
真実はまるで影。読む。
結構浴びどけ。
ほら、
無駄なことを。
いや、随分情熱的です。
結構その程度か。
油断した。そうに永遠になる。
無駄なことを。
ありえない。欺瞞の叫び。
It kills the enemy by looking. So we just gonna pose at the enemy until he goes to propose to us, I guess. That's how we make him stop. I don't think that's gonna work.
目を閉じて。
無駄なことを。
心を覗かせてもらう。
お静かに。運命の分かれ目ですね。
どけ。その程度か。
夢なき眠りへようこそ。
月光のように皆のために祈る。
結構浴びるものはそこまでだ。どいつ
It's so hard to aim with a controller.
まずは
Why is he
目
back
障
at
り
full
な
health?
奴らに消えてもらおう。
まずい。
閉じ込められた。の先だ。
大丈夫か。レベル。他のみんなは。
こいつの外だ。どうやらあんたと私は特に嫌われてるみたいだね。
お前に逃げ場はない。生きることを許されない。そう言ったはずだ。
ああ、そうかい。でもね、まだ決着はついてないよ。
ダウマ、聞こえる？
うるさいな。
なくなった。でも少なくとも俺たちのいる場所は変わってないはず。落ち着いて作戦を思い出さ。俺の役割も時間を稼ぐこと。
So little damage.
なんとかしないと。
破滅再生。
行け。浄化せよ。
何度も。
さあ、謎を解こう。
激流に飲まれろ。
真実はまるで影。欺瞞の叫びよ。
Why?
もしこの力が。
読む。真実はまるで影。
お前に逃げ場はない。 目と鼻の先だ。
Sign this.
読む。嘘はいけないね。
This is not the fun fight.
激流に飲まれろ。
心を覗かせてもらう。
Doing like 1 damage per whenever. It feels like that. And none of the characters are my character. Really? I mean, I do have most. I don't have Fleens, I don't have Nefer on my account, but like, the team doesn't feel like when I play it normally. Am I missing something? Because it feels like it. Is it? Eh?
月の狩人に勝つ方法はただ一つ。彼自身の力を借りることだ。だからコロンビーナには消えてもらう。お前たち二人には最後まで耐え抜いてもらわなくちゃならない。奴がお前たちの排除に全神経を使うよう仕向けるんだ。
ネフェル、目から血が。いつまで耐えられるかな。俺の一撃で塵のように消える存在が。
その塵があんたの記憶に滑り込んだのさ。あともう少し耐えろ。
切り札があるなら今のうちに出しておけ。楽しみたかったがもうなすすべもないようだな。
あんたの恐怖が手に取るようにわかる。もっと光れ。全力を出せ。かつてひざまずいてしまった者への恐怖。愛する人に二度と会えないのではないかと考えてしまう恐怖。あんたは運命に抗えないよ、レリル。
そうか。ならお前らにもその恐怖を味わって。
Okay, that's kind of badass line.
何を怖がってるの。自分自身と向き合うのが怖いんだろ。
這いつくばって見届けろ。なんだ。この力覚えがある。
Albedo.
月の狩人の力は計り知れない。唯一の対抗策は錬成陣でその力を盗むことだ。さらに全ての力をコロンビーナさんに集中させよ 一瞬でも彼に匹敵する力を持てれば
Pretty boy.
勝機はある。
僕も力になれると思う。アビスの成分を外に最大限放出して圧力の差が一定になるとそこから大量の元素力を抽出できる。これから短い間だけど炎元素の力を通じてみんなの精神と同調し君にみんなの視覚と能力を届ける。
So good.
見える？
十分。
まさか黄金レインドットの関係者がいるとはな。
何の話かね。
Holy moly! Look at that animation.
力を盗んで俺を倒すつもりか。
そっちも空爆を盗んだでしょ。
あの扉を維持するのにはかなりの力が必要なはずだ。
やってるのは私じゃないよ。
さらばだ、レリル。
That is brutal. Because he was friends before. They were friends before. Having your own friend come against you like that, that's gonna hurt. Dang. Already. But already deserved it. Yeah. Hey, it's past 4 a.m. It is now a new day in Genshin.
目大丈夫？見えないだけさ。大したことはない。
まだ間に合う。
私がやってみよう。
Oh, I think I remember seeing this before.
思慮深いネフェルがこんな暴挙に出るとはな。
緊急事態だったからね。こうでもしないと命はなかったさ。
だとしても、確かに賢明な判断だった。あれだけのことを成し遂げた代償が目だけというのは幸運だったのかもしれない。商売で言えば大儲けと言えよ。
だろ？
だがその目が見えなくなるなど絶対に納得できぬ。人が大切なものを犠牲にするのを見るのはつらい。信仰も力も瞳の光も何も犠牲にしないでくれ。
ありがとうね。
今できることは尽くした。まだ目を開けてはならぬ。数日間はおとなしく休んでおれ。気をつけるべき点はヤホダさんに伝えておく。そなたはゆっくり静養するがよい。こたびの戦い、
We're probably gonna have to fight
見事勝利を手にすることができた。
Ready again, right?
灘くらいの上空に垂れ込めていた暗雲は
On the
やっ
next
と晴れた。
chapter.
民も皆に感謝するだろう。
月もきっと忘れないよ。お疲れ様。
Seems to be gone. I don't know. It feels like he was temporarily sealed, more like it. To buy time. Maybe he's permanently sealed and I'm just completely off.
ね
But I don't know.
ちょっといい？
なんでしょう。
さっきデリンがみんなの力をつなげてくれた時、みんなの感覚も共有してたの。ネフェルの目の痛みが私にも残ってるみたい。
なんと、すぐに見せてくれ。
傷はないから大丈夫だとは思うけど、一応話しておいた方がいいかと思って。
損傷は見当たらない。大丈夫だ。しかしクータル自ら言ってくださるとは驚いた。
いろんなことが変わって、仲間に自分の気持ちを伝えることも学ばないとって思ったの。
仲間、嬉しい言葉だ。
That's sweet.
目が覚めたか？具合はどうだ？痛いところは？ぐっすり眠れたか？
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。心配しないで。
ならよかった。お前、丸一日寝てたんだぞ。その間、
A whole day and night. I wanna sleep a whole day and night after this.
ご飯を一人で食べてたんだ。
I stayed up all night.
一人でもちゃんと食べてた？
でも、
Subnautica stream
お前と一緒に食べ
today.
る方が断然美味しいぞ。お前が元気じゃないと味がしないし。
That came way out of left field.
改めて、ただいま。
あ、そうだ。アルベドが来てたぞ。
I don't think there will be any more streams today.
目が覚めたら来いって
I
さ。
wish.
みんな来てるらしいぞ。
But I don't think I have the energy and also I will be away.
その様子じゃ大丈夫そうだな。
Also, should I play streaming Subnautica at some time?
あまり待たせるのも悪いし
I'm
な。
not really good at that game. Also, I'm kinda... I got the fear of the ocean. Damn it. When do we get this one? The flagship. It was on your schedule. Huh? That can't be right. I haven't added that. Like, that was from ages ago and it was not made to be repeated. I have to fix the schedule thing. You got the heebie-jeebies. No, I got the, the same thing that Markiplier has. I have a phobia of the ocean and deep dark waters in general. I love swimming. I just can't deal with deep dark waters where you can't see the bottom. Hey. I'm fine when I can see what's down. Like, if I can see shit, then I'm fine. If I can't, then I'm not fine. Call of a void, oh my god.
旅人。
No, 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 no.
待ってたぞ。あんたらが来なかったら祝勝会は延期しようって言ってたところなんだ。
具合はどう？
もう平気。心配しないで。
ならよかった。気になるところがあったら僕が見るからすぐに言ってくれ。
うん。他にも必要なものがあったら教えて。
ネフェルは来てないのか？
ネフェルの目はどう？
ネフェルさんはあそこ。 話しかけに行ったら？
You see the schedule in here? I don't even remember where they put it because they made it so annoying to change and stuff. The Twitch schedule.
旅人パイモン、具合はどうだい？さすがは蒼月のこの英月氏、なかなかの腕前だ。
Eyes are all back to normal.
2、3日で目が開けられるようになったよ。
でも目を酷使しちゃダメだって鹿姉に釘を刺されてるんだからな。
I feel like it's not to be not being able to see the bottom and more of not being able to see the sunlight. No. Not being able to see the sunlight is fine. It's I would need to be able to see the creatures that are in the water with me. Because I more fear being dragged to the bottom by something below. And it's an irrational fear because the odds of that happening is basically non-existent. Not zero, but very, very tiny.
月の狩人
Yeah.
は蛇に似てると思って。そうかい？毒蛇は脅威を感じたら毒をまき散らすだろう。憎しみに駆られ復讐に走る人は毒蛇に似てると父がよく言ってた。そうかもね。あんたは寛容も知恵の一つだと思うかい？でも私に言わせれば憎しみだって人間の真っ当な感情さ。それさえ許されなかったら生きる支えを失った者はどうやって生きろと言うんだい？私のことを心配してくれてるならその必要はないよ。過去に未練なんかない。ただ父を詐欺師だと言ったのは間違いだったかもね。教令員に見捨てられ人に陥れられるようなバカなんだから。いっそ父が詐欺師だったらよかったのに。時の王
I found the schedule.
とうとうは立派な詐欺師だった。私と親子と言ったって不思議じゃないだろう。口にこそしたことはないけど。
You would hate me when I was a kid. I'd swim under my cousin and pull them down by the legs. Oh my god, if you had done that to me as a kid, I would have kicked your ass. I would have kicked your ass. It pulls, of course. Saltwater doesn't taste good and burns my eyes.
そして
Saltwater
牢
pools
獄み
is
た
a
いな
thing.
その場所を離れたければ3つの問題に正解しなければならないと告げられた。それで奴は猫の姿に化けて私のところに来たんだ。神の使いとなって代わりに答えを探してくれないかってね。でもそう簡単に行くわけがないものさ。結局あの老いぼれは未だに閉じ込められたままだし、私に与えたものも取り戻せないでいる。どこからその結論に至ったんだい？時の王は閉じ込められた恐怖から解放されるために善行を通して私の好意を得ようとしただけさ。詐欺師はみんな恐怖を抱いてる。レリルだって例外じゃなかっただろう。スパイとして生きてきたやつがいい結末を迎えようだなんて虫のいい話だと思うだろう。でも私にはわかるんだ。どんなに品種を買うような人間でも生きていたいって思いは変わらない。詐欺師の言う本心ほど信頼できないものはないと言うけど、あんたはどう思う？そうかい？詐欺師にまで気を配るとは優しい子だね。でも詐欺師の心になんか一モラの価値もないんだよ。世界で最も利己的な人間なんだから。私がいい例だよ。いいことがあっても絶
I
対
actually
に
remember
人には
getting
言
kicked
わ
in
な
the
い。
forehead. Yeah,
横取りさ
I
れたくないか
I
ら
would
ね。
say that was a bit deserved, Goosey Goose. Hopefully you learned, though.
構うもんか。 あいつら地獄耳なのさ。そうかい？ま、過去を知られた以上、消すかうまく付き合うかのどっちかだからね。手に負えない相手なら平常心を装って監視下に置いた方がいい。情報を取り扱う商人の心得さ。ということで秘密は守ってくれよ。監視されてる立場としても友人としても、よろしくね。
I learned not to pull pranks where I'm in the line of fire. Not exactly the right lesson to learn, but it was a lesson, and you learned it. I'm finally done.
ん？空耳か？
それで
I think I know what
君と
that
一緒に
sounds.
残った優しき同僚は最近どうしている？
We are
知ら
almost
ないわよ。あいつと比べたら
just a
ボ
tiny
スコ
bit
2号
more.
の方がよっぽど人間らしいわ。でも言われてみればしばらく見てないわね。もしかして
自ら姿を消してくれたのね。
I love marionettes.
世のために
You
大きな
love every
貢献をした
character
こ
in
とに
this
なる
game.
あいつに限ってそんなことはあるまい。このままおとなしくしていてくれるとは思えな
But
い。
yeah, she's adorable.
奴の動向には注意しておいた方が良さそうだ。
あれ Still not done. Please.
や
How
あ、
much
サン
longer are
グ
we
マハ
gonna
ベ
drag
様。
this out?
増幅装置とても助かったよ。ありがとう。教令員が作ったものなのかい？
いやー、ご存知ではありませんな。わざわざそれを聞きに。
いや、お礼を言いに来たのさ。
義理がたい方ですの。
Like I said, Phil Bastard in every game but Cuddly Fluff in Genshin.
そうやるのは大好きですわ。
Yeah.
今後ともよろしくお願いしますわ。
ドリーさんのような心優しい投資家にそう言ってもらえると光栄だ。
心優しい？何の話です？
ナドくらいに来て早々土地を購入したそうじゃないか。砂漠にも土地を持ってるとか。それから
ちょっと人の投資先を調べて一体何のつもりです？
何をそんなに慌てるんだい？まっとうな投資だろ。避難所を建てる予定のものもあったとか。
そんなことまで。
とても素晴らしいことじゃないか。人に知られたくないなんてあんたも変わってるね。その後建設計画は取り消されたそうだけどね。噂はちゃんと届いてるよ。
That's kind of adorable.
避難
Tori
所計
actually
画はスメールの人のた
a
めなん
lot
だ
more
ね。
charitable than we first
農
thought.
作基地なんですもの。放置するより建物を建てて活用した方がよっぽどマシでしょ。災害なんていつ訪れるかわかりませんわ。家族を亡くした時の悲しみは二度と味わいたくありませんの。もし災害で友人や協力先を失ったらたまったものじゃありませんでしょ。避難所は姉の夢でしたの。十分な食料や水、薬が用意されたところでみんなで楽しく暮らせたらと姉は生前願っておりましたわ。土地を買ったのも姉の願いを叶えるためでしたけれど、宗神様と話し合ってもっと効率のいい方法を採用しましたの。技術を持った人には技術を、モラを持った人にはモラを、みんなで協力して備えるのが一番ですわ。
でもそれを知ってる人はどれぐらいいるんだい？みんなにはサングマハベイ様がモラ稼ぎに拍車をかけてるとしか思われないかもね。
何か問題でも？私はモラが大好きですの。それが恥ずかしいことだなんてこれっぽっちも思っていませんわ。
モラを稼ぎ続けることが夢なのかい？
分かっていませんわね。人の夢に投資することこそが私の夢なのですわ。その人の夢が叶った暁にはちょっとばかしおこぼれをいただければそれで満足ですの。想像するだけで胸が躍りますわ。チリンチリンとモラの音が聞こえる。
ドリメ
増幅装置のことですの。
ペンダントもね。
借りを返しただけですわ。あまり気になさらないでくださいまし。
あんたも家を離れてずいぶん経つんだろ？
ええ、もう家族の顔さえ思い出せない時がありますわ。
両親とお姉さんかい？
ええ、姉はかなり前に亡くなりましたけど、もちろん忘れたくなんかありませんわ。でも記憶というのは商人よりもずる賢いですものね。時間が経てば役に立ちそうもないものから消されていくのです。姉の悲しい記憶は得にならないと判断されたのか、顔もはっきり思い出せなくなってきましたわ。
それでも一番大切な思い出は消えないよ。
そうですわね。それだけが心の慰めですわ。
締めっぽい話はここまでにしよう。少なくとも昔より暮らしぶりはだいぶマシになった。
そうですわね。おかげさまで大きな家もありますし、モラもたっぷり、商売も大繁盛、大満足ですわ。あなたも前途有望ですわね。大金持ちになるのも時間の問題でしょう。
ありがとう。そうなるといいんだけどね。
Please tell me this is final part.
体の方はどうだ？
Ages.
もし具合が悪くなったらすぐに言ってくれよ。
大丈夫だよ、大団長。僕は別に
It's like this
大
is
したこ
the final
とし
one.
てないし。
It's gonna be like this, and then it's gonna trigger third cutscene.
今回の戦いでドゥリンは大活躍だったよ。みんなも感謝してる。褒められた時は素直に受け入れるといい。それも礼儀の一つだ。
ならお手本と行こうか。アルベドの錬金術も見事だった。あっという間に完成させるなんてな。
ありがとう。でも僕一人じゃ無理だったよ。ドゥリンが力を貸してくれたから成し遂げられたんだ。
おお、さすがだな。
じゃあ試してみる。
Didn't he so cute?
みんなの役に立てるように頑張ったよ。
ここにいたのか。
よう旅人、顔色がだいぶ良くなったな。
うん、もう薬は必要なさそうだ。
喉乾いてない？何か飲む？
ここ数日でもう店で注文できるようになったのか？
錬金術と比べたら全然難しくなかったよ。こうやって少しずつ覚えていけたらいいな。
Varka is the father. Oh my god,
ドゥリンならきっと大丈夫だ。アルベドの兄弟なんだからな。でもお前たちの計画とやらは全然理解できな
I
かっ
wouldn't
た
even
ぞ。
say during his guff, during his alt.
仕方ないよ。錬金術を学んだことがない人がその原理やプロセスを理解するのは難しい。
簡単に言えば彼が以前空爆を盗んだのと同じように、今回は僕たちが彼自身の力を盗んで利用したのさ。
And if you get
勝てっ
the
こない相手に
reference,
遭遇した時、
I'll applaud you
一番有効な方
silently
法は
because it's
戦いをや
very
める
early
ことだ。
morning. Don't want to
力
make
勝負をするんじゃなく、コロンビーナさんが彼に匹敵する力を得るための手助けをした方が得策だと判断したんだよ。作戦の重要な鍵は2つ。月の狩人の戦い方における
And if you don't,
癖と憎しみの対象を
I'm
把
gonna
握
say
すること。
it's from like a
そし
little
て
meme
彼
where
を
it's like,
錬星
I'm
人の
not
影響
a
の範囲内か
vampire.
ら出さ
I'm
ないこ
just
と。
alt.
念のため4カ所に陣を用意したけど、戦いが及ぶ範囲からすると最後に選んだ場所が最も理想的だった。
I can't find in my memory. Yeah. Have you seen like this guy who made these blue pictures of like wizards doing like wizard battles with like Archon?
それにしてもダインスレイブさんが本当に手を貸してくれるとか。彼が手を貸さないと決めても誰も文句は言わなかっただろうに。
But embarrassing flashbacks, stuff like that.
でもきっと彼からすると
Yeah, he drew like a version of that meme.
決断した方が良かったん
It
だ
is
ろう
so
ね。
good.
あ、苦痛に揺さぶられながらも進む道を選び、迷わず進む。彼はそういう人間だ。とにかく今回の勝利はみんなのおかげだ。
Yep, I remember. Good.
勝利を祝おう。
I think I hear my. I hope I didn't wake him.
その話をするためにわざわざ来たの？いろいろ考えてみたけど、
What I loved was
君とアイレッキーのは
tungsten ball.
友達だからとても大事なことだと思ったから伝えに来たの。これはまた新しいお話ね。あまりの感動でお茶も喉を通らないわ。話が済んだら出てってちょうだい。私と友達になるのと、これまで通り同僚として過ごすのと、どっちがいい？ちょっとコロンビーナ、私の我慢の限界を試してるの？これ以上しつこくしたら礼儀正しい言葉遣いのモジュールを止めるわよ。礼儀正しく話すならデスマスをつけないと。プロンニアコロンビーナ様がお帰りになるわ。見送りなさい。またお茶会に誘ってくれる？はあ？きっと誘ってくれるよね。じゃあまたね。大好きなサンドローネ。前回はワイルドハント騒動でさっさと出てってくれたからよかったけど、これ以上邪魔すると容赦しないわよ。ことが一段落したから様子を見に来ただけだぞ。
なんだろうね。
余計なお世話。私がその気になったら月の狩人になんて指一本触れさせないわよ。とにかく元気にしてるならそれでいいんだ。ロボットも治ったみたいだし。もういいわ。あなたたちの前にもお邪魔虫が来てたからお茶を飲む気分じゃなくなっちゃった。飲みたいならどうぞ。もったいないしね。
I suppose one of us not Krai thingy-majig is that you gotta find in order to upgrade statues.
いいのか？分厚いノートだな。方程式みたいなのがいっぱい書き込まれてるぞ。気にしないでいいわ。ただの下書きよ。時間を持て余した時に落書きしてるの。おぼろげな過去のことだったり、遠い未来の想像だったりね。めちゃくちゃな今のことを歯を食いしばって記録することもあるけど、ま、新聞に載ってるパズルゲームをやるのと同じよ。未来を占うときはまるで白昼夢を見てるみたいだし、現在のことを記録するときは胸がムカムカする。やっぱり過去がいいわ。すでに決まった事実だから、あれこれ思い悩む必要がないもの。楽しいと思える記憶なんて機械工にまつわる記憶しかないけどね。他に誰がいるの？フォンテーヌのマシナリーはほとんど彼の発明でしょ？もしかしてアランギオタンと知り合いなのか？はあ、少し交流があっただけよ。そう、彼と交流のあった普通の人間は もう私しか残ってないでしょうね。彼が生きていた頃は時々おしゃべりをしたの。そして死ぬ前に彼の思考を全て破棄するよう頼まれたわ。言われた通り思考は全部破棄したわ。一通り目を通してからね。なんたって機械工アラン・ギオタンの知恵の結晶でしょ。そのまま消してしまうのはあまりにもったいなかったから。 このノートに書かれた計算式ってもしかしてパズルゲームみたいなものだって言ったでしょ。暇つぶしのための落書きでしかないわ。アランの方程式に比べたら浅はかな謎解きみたいなものよ。でも謎解きも悪くないわ。少なくとも計算することで誰かを傷つけることはない。脳細胞はいくらか死ぬかもしれないけど、アランの話になったついでに彼の友人たちの運命について話してあげる。アラン・ギオタンにはルネとジェイコブっていう2人の親友がいたの。3人は水仙獣人で一緒に育った幼馴染だった。子供の時から3人は良きライバルで多少の友情も育まれた。それから
A lot of characters in this game has really long hair in the back, but she actually, I mean, ties it up is not the right word. She braids it into a bun in the back, and then has two long, like, sides, but she puts it in the front, because if she put it in the back, they would get stuck in the binding key on her back.
ルネとアランが愚鈍な凡
I
人だった
love
ら
that tiny
その夢も
details like
ただ
that.
の老後の思い出話になったのかもしれない。
He's
で
great.
も残念ながら彼らは凡人じゃなかった。その夢は彼ら
Now
の
we cut
中で
that part
芽
of
吹き
replay infinite.
すくすく育ってやがて魂までも蝕んでいった。先に心を完全に飲み込まれたのはルネだった。彼は思い通り友人の命を再構築したわ。
Oh, I see.
でもその行為をアランは受け入れられずルネの元を離れていった。きっとルネは友
Also,
人へ
I'm
の思い
kind
から
of
そうしたのだと
gonna prepare to
アラン
look
は
for
信じたかったみたいだったけど、
someone to raid soon.
そう語る時の彼の口調からは
Holy crap!
隠しきれない会議が感じられ
Iron
たわ。
Mouse! You
その
guys
時
think it
すで
is
に
possible?
悪夢の種はルネの中で芽を出していた
Elden
の
Ring
かも
with
しれ
Sea
ない。
Dog.
次に彼らが再会した時ルネは旧姓の夢に完全
I
に飲み
gotta
込まれ
try. I know
彼
it's
が
gonna
夢見ていた
fail,
運命の波は
but I
滅
wanna
亡の日が
try.
訪れるように
I
な
just
る
really, really
世
want
界
to
を飲み込も
try.
うとしていた。
I wanna
最終
try
的に
both.
その波は引いていったけどこの前再び訪れた
Also
とい
happens
う
to be
噂
while
を聞いたわ。
sleeping.
ルネが旧姓の夢に再度挑もうとしているらしいってね。最終的に過去を取り戻そうとする狂った波は沈められたそうよ。そうしてルネはやっと夢から目覚めたけど時すでに遅しね。あなたはルネのことどう思う？世界を救うためならどんな代
Raiding
償
the
も厭わ
mouse.
ない人間離れした天才。でも同時に己の幻想のために周りの人の運命までめちゃくちゃ
I
に
wonder
した
if it's nitrate or normal Elden Ring. It looks like normal Elden Ring.
尊敬と敬
Yeah,
意
it's normal Elden Ring. It's
あ
the
な
best
たはど
one.
ちらを抱く？ま、どちらでも
I
変わらない
really
か。
hope it will work. It would be amazing if it would work.
そう。そういえば、あなたと彼には共通点があるわ。世界を救いたいって夢を抱いてたところよ。あなたの夢は現実になった。一方、
We're gonna try to
彼の
raid
夢は
Iron Mouse.
自らの手で実現されることはな
I
か
don't
っ
know if it will work. Or rather, I am pretty sure it won't work because a lot
た。
of
理想
bigger
のため
streamers
に現実画を捨てる極端
actively
者も
choose not to
妄
let
想に支配さ
people
れ
they
る
don't
愚
know
者も
raid them.
好
And
きじゃないわ。
understandable.
ルネのような知者で
Like,
さ
the
え
bigger you
自
are,
分
the
の
more
心
likely
に
it is
現れ
that someone
我を
will make a
忘れて
hate
しまった
raid
ん
or
だ
like
から
bot raids
一
and stuff
般
like
人は
that
言うま
against.
でもないでしょ。
And
ルネの
that would
話は
absolutely
ここ
suck,
まで。
you know?
次は機械工ア
Like
ラン・ギ
really,
オタン
really.
の話よ。ルネが巻き起こ
But
した
still.
波乱は止められたものの、 アラン・ギオタン
I
は
kind of want to try
友
just
人
for
と
the
家
heck
族
of
を
it.
失った。念のために言っとくけど、友人と家族を失ったのはルネのせいじゃない。単なるアクシデントよ。
Oh, apparently that
それ
part,
でも
the
仕事を
streamer
続け
awards
た
is
彼
coming
の
up.
唯一の原動力は
You can
ま
vote
さ
for
に
them at the
親友
streamer
をアビ
awards.
スに落とした夢だった。親友のことで相当
You
な
should
ショ
vote
ッ
for.
クを受けたんでしょう
I'll
ね。
vote for Iron Mice.
フォンテーヌを救うために
Iron Mice is
フォン
such
テ
a
ーヌ
good
科
little
学院を
people,
設
okay?
立した後も、ア
She's
ランは人間
amazing.
の知恵を超え
She's
た
so
ものを
kind.
全部切り捨
She's
てた
so
わ。
inspiring. She's
人
so
の知恵だ
funny.
けでも手の届く方程式やマシ
She's
ナ
good
リー
at
だけが
games.
彼を安堵させてくれた。しかし、アランのあまりに膨大な知識は
She's
彼
just a
に息を
lovable
つく暇さえ与えなかった。
super
命の
lovable
灯火
being.
が消えようとしたとき、やっと彼は現実を受け入れたわ。水仙十字結社の中にも人の姿で最後を迎える人が必要だってね。彼は
Thank
方程
you,
式
but
を
I'm
書
not
く手
an
を止め、
option.
ある本を手にした。
I don't even know
子供
how
の頃に
they
親し
add
んで
this.
た
Like, I'm pretty
長らく
sure
開い
it's
てな
just
かった
only
絵
super
本を
duper
ね。
big ones.
水仙
That
十
would
字
be
院の院
hilarious
長
though.
が子供たちを
If
寝
they
か
have
し
like
つける
another
時に
smaller
施す魔法が
VTuber
絵本だ
awards,
ったのだと彼は言ってた
I
わ。
would love if
う
anyone
つうつたる
like
思いから解き放たれ、穏やかに眠りにつきた
what's
い。
it called? Like nominated.
これが彼
I
の
would
唯
love
一
to be
の願いだった。
nominated.
他のことはどうでもよくなったの。そして
I
やっ
would never
と
see it coming though.
水仙十字孤児院の遺跡のそばで彼は安らかに眠ったわ。アラン
Oh,
の
hey, I
妻も
remember that
フ
place
ォ
in
ン
the
テーヌ
game.
科学院は休みなく動いてる。数年後、方向性の違いで科学院の研究員たちはバラバラになったけど、あのバカな連中がどうしようと、もうアランとは関係ないわ。はい、以上、世界を救う夢を追いかけた水仙十字院の2人の物語でした。旧世の幻想を追いかけた末に、水底に静かに沈んでいった一人と、命を燃やしながら先の見えない道を突き進んだ一人。
Mr. Novot is
時々
in
思うのよ
Reddit.
ね。
They do weekly
何
VTuber
が彼ら
showcases.
にそんなとてつもな
I
い
had
夢を
no
抱か
idea
せた
about
の
that
か
to
し
be
ら。
honest. I've only seen
ど
like
ん
the
な
ones
大木も
the one that
一粒の
Billion
種
held.
から育つでしょ。世界を救うって
His
夢も
Billion held one.
自ら
It
を
was
救い
like
たいって
ages ago now. It
小
feels
さな
like.
種から始まったのかもしれない。大切な友人や家族、未だ答えの見つからない命の意味、まだ成し遂げていない偉業、
How long is she
が
gonna
一
talk
瞬
for?
でかき消されるのを見たく
God,
ないから。
these never-ending
混沌とした世界に
cutscenes.
自分の居場所を見つけたいから。波や風に押し流されたくないから。だから自らを救うために運命の潮流に足を踏み入れたのかもしれない。自分を救いたいなんて願いが世界を救う理由になるものかしらね。アランみたいなことを言うのね。彼にも同じことを聞いたけど、同じことを言ってたわ。それだけ言ってまた仕事に戻ったの。いつものようにね。はい、ティータイムは終わり。物語をかき集めるためにアルレッキーノに借りを作っちゃったわ。今度ハウス・オブ・ハースに行くときは手土産を用意しなくちゃ。私はプロンニアの修理に戻るわ。ここにいてもらっても構わないけど、邪魔はしないでちょうだい。プロンニア、スリープモードは終わりよ。セルフチェックを始めなさい。
If that thing's name is Polonia. Wow. Please tell me it's finally done. Yes! Look. Yes! I have finally finished this.
どこから来
Now look at how many primo gems. I am so prepared. Yeah. And I'm also gonna check what's the one for today. Oh, we also got this one. Heck yeah. Oh. And I don't have to do the dailies because, yeah. And it is another one of these. Heck yes. Okay. Anyway, let's see if we can raid. I don't think it will work, but who knows? Nope. Okay, let's try to raid like this. Who knows? Who knows? Immediately spends it. Nope, I am going to have to wait. Let's try Sea Dog. I don't think it will work at all. Nope. I cannot raid them. It would have been hilarious if it just worked though. It's not a lot of people I know streaming. Dragon Speak streaming, just chatting. And we got Shimmy Thick. Oh, Shimmy Thick is doing birthday karaoke stream, it looks like. I hope you guys are ready. Let's try to raid Shimmy Thick. Who's doing a special stream. I am super duper tired though. So, yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna chat with them. I'm probably gonna just raid and run because I need to eat something. I need food. Then I'm gonna head to bed. And then I'll see y'all on Sunday. Bye-bye. Take care.
Thanks for watching. Take care, Evernin Tilda.